performance from Hansama, especially yesterday.
I mean, the bot lane in general, especially going up against Diablo and Kellen, who was so feared, so fearsome, and the main sort of winning force for being K4X. Hans, Sama, and Labrov just had a massive step up in this series.
A misfit. The fact that we haven't really, at least I haven't seen this performance from Hans Sama in quite some time, and for him to come in, and he had multiple games, not in just that series, even his Senna performance. I know that game, people look and criticize the draft, but if you look at his performance, you're like, no, I kind of want him taking that. And take a look at his carry performances throughout. Like, the stats are very loud. And I think for people who are critiquing G2, a lot of the times they looked at their side lane, specifically their bot lane, and they have not been talking. And I think another shout out goes towards Labrov too. So that bot lane, I feel like they're going to be a real question mark going in today because they might make the difference.
Doing wonders here. And yeah, as you said, it's been a long time since we haven't seen this level from Hansama. The aggression, especially when the team needed it, that's what we're going to be looking at today. Among other things, they're facing off against the favorite team in the tournament. But another French player
G2 vs Gen.G.
Because both of them have been
JDG versus BLG.
It is Q-Mond.
Today's semifinals.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
진짜 못 갔냐? I'm away, guys. I'm a bit late.
Form completely this year as the captain of G2, as he said it himself in the LEC versus finals. What of him so far at first 10? He's been instrumental to G2's victories.
He's been incredible. And I want to hear from some of the fans on this one, just their thoughts on Skumon throughout this event, just because you're the one excited about it, right?
He has been playing so well. I mean, he grew a lot compared to last year, and I mean, he has played very well. And I think he can play very well against Canyon.
Okay.
Did I miss something? No, they were doing some kind of quiz show with like
I'm really hoping
items,
he will
item
step up
icons.
and be the captain for this game and win.
딱 적당하게 온 것 같습니다. 지금 뭔가 퀴즈쇼 하는 느낌이었거든. 근데 지금 이제 젠지, G2 얘기를 시작했고요. Canyon vs Skumon. The golden jungler and Canyon. Wait. I mean, the golden jungler and Skumon.
I think we're really seeing that form so far this year.
And I think the faith that we hear from the fans and even just like online about Skumon, there's a reason for it. Like
Skumon was rated 10 out of 10.
Great stats-wise, guys.
10.0.
The eye test speaks louder than the actual stats themselves. Especially in that game 3. Like,
you can make a small map between games. Okay, yo, good night.
Then he gets over. It's like, okay, I look back.
Good night.
But in terms of like what's happening,
I wish.
he's keeping it together.
High five me, who's up high? Let me do predictions real quick.
Win so much, right? And you know they've had times where their stats have looked
Who
amazing.
will win game 1?
Domestically, like that KT series,
G2 or Gen.G?
If you win a lot, you're gonna have great stats. That's just how it is.
You know what's another interesting stat? The fact that G2 3-0 against.
Okay, guys, I have no memes prepared.
LCK team in 6 years.
I have 0 memes prepared for the day, guys. Wish me luck.
Yeah, very different
a
team.
much different beast.
They did still have Ruler then. And Caps. So those two are still there from all that time ago.
Yeah.
Everything else has changed.
And I feel like it was that era of G2 that gave a lot of faith in like international success and performances, like being in the finals. So like they could recreate that. I remember that team of like Wonder and Yankos and all that, and like that was a good time for you guys. And all it takes is like another shock and awe. We got that the day before. It could happen today. So it's all up in the air. I'm just throwing that out there. But the one person who's been a thorn on a lot of teams' side has been Keen.
Gen.G.
Gen.G. A demon throughout this tournament so far.
He's just been playing so well.
Keen pentakill incoming.
On the Ambassador was an absolute monster.
Ruler pentakill, Keen pentakill, or Trophy pentakill.
Top laner. He can play carry so well. He can play range tops, melee tops. He can play tanks. Anything you really need him to do. And you know, Keen's always been a fantastic player throughout his career, but I think Fearless has really unlocked him because he can just fill any role the team wants. And when you have a lineup,
I don't know if you guys are into K-pop, but BTS just did a comeback. BTS did like a comeback live show. Yeah, I was watching that on Netflix. It was crazy. Like 260,000 people? I don't know. BTS 라이브 컴백 그거 보다가 왔거든요. I saw it on Netflix? No way. What do you think? What do you think?
Track how he does throughout this entire.
What did you think about the new songs?
Caps just yesterday talking about, and even any team that goes up against Gen.G, they're like early laning phase, pretty important because they might just roll us from that. That's the top matchup that I want to see.
But elbow has a hole in it. Okay, this is not like a hole, but like.
Yeah, and Gen.G about to
What do you
something
mean?
amazing potentially, as so far they are undefeated at first time. We never
My
had
elbow.
a team making an
I don't know why, but
undefeated
like.
run at all in an international tournament. Usually
My
they
elbow has a
win
hole,
this
like.
final.
Like.
One of the most dominant run we had in league in history here.
I mean, I remember that one, 2015 Worlds. It was right in
I
the
don't know.
finals where they ended up dropping that game.
It was
That one
bleeding.
so close to having it, but. You know, we've had a lot that get very close.
Oh,
But
not
never
really.
quite
Like, it's
gotten
not bleeding
over
too
the
much,
edge.
but.
I think it's just difficult because obviously as the
Mosquito?
tournament goes on,
It looks like a
competition
mosquito
gets
bite,
stronger and
actually.
stronger.
But it's not
And even if
swelling.
you're winning all those series, keeping the consistent
Well,
form
whatever.
over the entire
Your elbow has a
series
hole?
is so hard.
Yeah, and you
Like a
can make the
mosquito
case, of
bite
course, of,
hole.
like,
You know when you get bit by the
Worlds
mosquito,
and
there's like a little bit of a
MSI,
swelling,
like,
and then
the amount of
in
games
the
you end up
middle is
playing,
a
but I
boom.
think Gen.G has given the respect throughout the entire year of how
Something like
dominant they've
that.
just simply been, even in the LCK. And this tournament,
It's okay, though.
you're going up against the best
I'll
teams
just
globally.
leave
Like,
it
you're going
alone.
up against number 1, number 2.
Number
so
one thing about
that's gonna
mosquito
always
bites, you
be
just
a
don't
question
touch
mark
it.
if they can keep that
It's
even
bad.
in their more creative drafts.
But that's
You're
the
gonna
thing,
hate
it
watching
hasn't
both
really been a
teams.
challenge for them so
Yeah.
far at first
What do
time.
you
So let me ask
mean?
you guys, as much hope as I have here,
Why you hate
what are the
watching?
win conditions? Where is the
Don't
hope
do
for
it.
G2? What do we want to see from them?
Oh,
Take this
I'll let
one
you
today.
take this one.
okay, I'll try. I'll make my
Don't
gambit here.
do
I think for
it.
me, there's
Don't
a few
do
things you
it.
can land on. Just to throw this one out there. Draft for strong bot priority. Look at this. Look at the. Just yesterday, we got to see the Ashe Seraphine constantly pushing through bot side, heavily punishing it. We can disregard what happened.
Draft
level
for
one,
strong
and then it
bot
made it super easy
priority.
for them to, like, go for
Be cautious of
early
early
gates. And I
game
think
cross
that was my
maps.
main topic of
Play
concern,
front to back,
and
team
they were able
fight
to do that.
composition.
I noticed something here.
Yeah. Talking to Inspire, talking to the G2 players as a whole, something that they always tell me when it comes to what is hard against Gen.G, more than the early game, it is those cross-map plays. Because if you try to face Canyon, the team is going to onshare on the other side of the map. If you try to face any lane, the team is going to take your money and everything you have on the other side of the
Give
map.
Caps
So
and
don't
Nivea?
go for useless aggression.
Playing a
This is
Nivea to
something that
Chovy
is gonna
when
be
we
a
already
risky
saw
trade.
Chovy
Otherwise,
destroy
this is how
Showmaker
Gen.G builds
and
the game.
Nivea.
This is what you want to be careful about.
And just to like
Yeah.
cherry on top, I put down play.
Doesn't
easy
sound
front to
too good,
back,
guys.
Team compositions, obviously, like you're never gonna
G2
really be able
delusion
to
has to come
guarantee that
through.
within the draft. But I think what we saw is a really on point Hansama so far this event, and so I think you can try.
Hi,
and put
Femi, who's
the
up
ball
high?
in his court.
Got
and
a
play
better
around
plan?
that, especially
Yeah.
since I have a lot of faith in Skumon.
Number
all
one
of that
plan.
is there. Have a clear strategy.
Ashe
Your early game, Caps
Seraphine,
made it
the
very
bot
clear.
lane.
Do not make mistakes in your
How's
early
my
game.
Ashe
So all
again?
this
I mean, his
needs to
Ashe
be
was
done
super
for
clean.
G2 to have a good chance.
Pretty good.
What about
Yeah.
Gen.G then?
I've actually prepped some win conditions for Gen.G.
Probably
now.
try to
Yeah.
pick.
So first up,
Wait, what?
waking up. Very important.
What do you think about
And
Oriana
also,
Jarvan?
All members of the team do need to do this. That is key.
Oriana Jarvan Orvin.
Travel to the arena again.
Aura,
Every member of the team
Jarvan,
needs
This
to
is
do this.
Or-
check. They were there. I've
Oriana,
seen them at the arena, so
Okay.
we
Ashe
have
Seraphine,
already.
bot
And
lane.
this one, so this is important because
Easy
you don't want to
win.
be picking agents, characters. It's League of Legends.
Wake up, travel to the arena.
Okay,
Really?
I get it.
What?
I
Pick
think all three
champion?
are vital. They've already ticked off 2.
Click
We'll see
your
how woken
mouse.
up they are.
Okay.
Right, might be a little
Okay.
sleepy, we'll see. But if they can get the pick champions one, I think they're in with a good
Okay,
shot.
that's actually hella funny.
Thorough analysis here. Thank you, Ox.
Gen.G Rincon.
Oh, yeah.
Wake up,
What
come
happens
to
if
the
Gen.G gets a
arena,
little too
pick the
confident, huh?
champions.
That's all I'm gonna put out there. What happens when that happens?
Not sure what you're referring to.
Let's see what the fans think here. In the Mastercard fan prediction.
What? 48% for G2?
You know what? We take it. We take it.
Wow.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. I want to hear from the fans right now. I'm going to go towards some people. I want to hear predictions from you guys, okay? Oh, you're rubbing your hands. You have a thought already going in your mind. What do you think so far in this series? What's the numbers?
I'm here to say that, Laura, I'm with you.
Thank you.
3-2 G2.
I appreciate you.
3-2 G2.
There you go.
Shirley, okay, what about you?
I think it's going to be 3-2 G2 as well. We need some.
Wow. Okay, you're giving
3-2
I think
G2?
Hansama gonna make a show today.
Okay, Shirley, someone else. I see some Gen.G
Why are all
Gen.G 3-0.
Okay.
Gen.G
Difference
3-0?
in confidence. With Gen.G, it's
아니
always
G2가 3대2로 이긴다고 예상하는 거 말이 됨?
Okay,
솔직히
no, what do you think?
BFX랑
Even though
수준이
I'm
다른
a really
팀인데.
big Chovy fanboy, I'm a West. I live in West, so I'm gonna go for
2.
Okay. And guys,
that's fair. All right.
See.
Wait, Lord,
this is why people have hope. I did not pick the wrong team. I did not pick the wrong team. You two, I find your lack of faith absolutely disturbing, guys. If G2 has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If G2 has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If G2 doesn't have any fans, it means they're dead. Why would you not believe in them when they made things happen time and time and time again? Why would you have hope when you have cope? Why would you have analysis when you have delusion? It is Gen.G series to lose. They're the favorites anyway, so G2, bring in everything you've got, and let's get into this semifinals.
Well. Oh, that's super funny though. Oh.
因为第一次就是进入世界赛，就是我们半决赛嘛，
브라질
进入到决赛就是
사우파울로
激动吧。
브라질은 가본 적이 없는 걸? I've never been to Brazil or South America actually. I've never been to Brazil.
就是想把我们自己的东西都打出来吧。
我觉得我们其实因为这几场比赛我们没有太多训练嘛，然后我觉得从游戏上来看的话，我觉得别人应该会怕我们。
Disaster. Disaster game from G2 there.
然后就是 BO5， 然后包括比较大型赛事打得多了，可能心态会更加的沉稳吧。让大家想起我的话，就是一个比较全面的上台选手。
下场就不管碰到谁的话，我觉得他们应该都很怕我们，我们一定能拿下比赛。I was really not really handling the pressure well, whether it's like from the results or like from the fans. But the most important thing will be to learn from these mistakes. 그리고 이렇게 4강에 일단 빠르게 안착하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고.
Gen.G will look to round this one out as the quickest series here at first stand.
저희는 그냥 어떻게 해야 이길지 그리고 어떻게 해야 더 좋은 퍼포먼스를 끌어낼 수 있을지 이런 생각밖에 없습니다.
Why am I the sole voter for Gen.G? Everyone is voting for G2.
I really hope that our iteration of G2 will be able to bring back
There's no way.
international glory. We'll have like another chance to prove it against like probably the best team in the world currently against Gen.G. 반 정도밖에 못 보여도 생각하고 많이 더 보여줄 수 있다.
He's eating all the cupcakes and almost going down berserker. Dashes in and dies.
보여드릴 수 있는 게 많다 생각합니다.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand 2026. It is semifinals time.
There it
We
is.
have brought out 3 commentators for this.
We're
first launch.
starting in a little bit.
One of them is Kobe, as you just heard.
젠지 화이팅이다 진짜. 어제 BFX가 BFX에 복수를 해야겠죠? Gen.G has revenge BFX for yesterday.
Not that long ago as well.
BFX 광탈.
What I do remember
Oh,
is
no.
that in every best of 5 that these two teams have played against each other, G2 have gotten at least 1 win, minimum.
I like how you edited that from the beginning of the day because you realized in the best of 3s.
No, I didn't edit
G2
them.
got 0 games.
No, in 5 games,
yes,
on average, there is a 1 win secured by G2. And against this Gen.G roster, I feel like that's an accomplishment for any team.
Honestly, yeah, that's not doing too bad so far here.
Cast form might be a problem if the same as yesterday. I mean, he's playing into the best mid laner.
So far in 2026, Gen.G.
He's playing into Chovy, so Chovy makes like the best of the best look really bad. You know what I mean? So I don't know if Caps is gonna be able to handle all of that. We'll see.
And B&K kind of just rolled over and died, and they managed to take a game off Gen.G. Transitive Property says they agree with you, Vedius.
Well, I'm relying on transitive properties right now, and I'm kind of relying on a bunch of intangibles. Like, I heard that Gen.G don't like the food. I'm hoping that affects their gameplay.
That's crazy. So you've been up to sabotage, have you?
I would
Classic
never.
British spy.
I was going to say, he's like brought some British food as well. I know he's Welsh,
They
but you know,
did
just
say that
bring
they
the
thought some of
tribe.
the food was bland, so I'm like, that does sound like a British specialty.
Honestly, that makes sense. There is a lot.
We had a good run. Wait, Mr. Tao, he hasn't even started yet.
I don't know whether that
Game
is
hasn't
really
even
getting under their
started.
skin, as oftentimes you just
G2는
bring people
영표라고.
I will say there's actual real positive takeaways for G2 though.
You believe in the power of baby faker.
Yeah. Lots of things that people didn't necessarily expect. Specifically Han Sama, the bottom lane.
There it is.
Really
Starting.
did perform. And it's especially against Diablo.
Yeah.
You know, he was very aggressive.
Starting
in
and
some
starting.
key fights. You know, Hans was falcing forward. He was positioning aggressively, and he was gaining a lot of advantages for G2. So let's see. You know, this is the beginning of the series where all hope is still alive, Eddie.
Absolutely is. And here we are into Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX, and already all of the bands have come on through. The Rumble, the Rise,
Oriana's
and the
bound.
Oriana all make some
Jarvan's
sense. The
bound,
Varus
Oriana's
quite interesting.
bound.
I've personally been a
Oh
bit
no.
of a Varus anti this tournament, and the
My
comp
comp.
has been cropping up all the time here, just to make
저
sure that you
부럽구나,
get
yes.
a whole bunch
Ash
of
Seraphine
that lane
denied?
priority. Is Seraphine
Uh-oh.
first pick? Gentlemen?
I mean, we know that
You could-
bot lane has just become so meta dominant. And
What do you
making sure
pick,
that
Nico?
have that winning bot side
Nico's so
directly is the
bad.
strategy that G2 implemented yesterday by taking
Nico's
the
so
Seraphine
bad.
away. They've now put the pressure on G2's bot lane coming into this
I mean, what
match
could you
just to
play?
say, what have you
Lulu?
got as an
Nami
answer?
Corki.
They showcased
You could
the
play
same
Nami
Nautilus
Corki.
before. They might feel
Nami
confident, but the
Corki?
problem with the last time they did it was
MF?
that composition just lacked damage. It did not have enough to bring them into the mid game, and they fell rapidly far behind against BLG.
I think the Nautilus
Playing
angle,
MF
though,
into
is the
Seraphine
correct
doesn't
angle
sound
when
good
Karma
though.
is banned.
Seraphine
You
ult does
could
kind
go
of
a
counter
Karma
it.
Ezreal poke style
Hold
into
up.
it if the Karma's not banned, but if that is the case, then you kind of have to go for some sort of kill pressure onto the Seraphine, and so maybe they do you know, either Nautilus or Leona with the misfortune. Some of the common pairings.
MFS
Back in the
Yeah.
LCK, we would say that
First
they'd be
picking
heading
it through,
towards
that's
Zeri
crazy.
Yumi. That has been the
That is
considered,
crazy.
winning lane into
I guess they want to have like a counter pick for jungle and mid. Taking away the Pantheon though, 6 win, 1 loss to 4, literally the most broken jungler. Good jungle for Skimond, I think. And then they're going for like a counter in the mid lane and top lane for Broken Blade and Caps.
I believe this is the first time
What
we've seen
is
Hansa on this
Gen.G?
fortune this year. If you want a real
What is
throwback,
Gen.G
he had
gonna
a really
play?
stellar performance on the champion. I want to say back in 2021 Worlds when he played for Rogue, and he was styling on full, so very experienced on the champion. Lane dominance has kind of been his go-to back in the day, and they seem to be confident in their ability to bring something out against the Ashe Seraphine. With the Xin locked in, I mean, this is exactly what we saw from G2 yesterday. It's such an effective staple, easy way to start off fights, easy follow-up as well. The Seraphine Xin combo, like the ultimate can combo beautifully off of Xin, providing that extra range in the team fights. We're expecting the Nautilus to come through here, maybe even a Leona if G2 want a little bit more ranged engage. It depends how aggressive they're feeling in the bot side.
Yeah, so they are gonna go for it, try and kill
The
Seraphine
0-5
bot
Nautilus,
side, 'cause
guys.
if you're not able to,
The
team
0
fight just gets crazy
wins,
for Gen.G
5
later
losses.
on. But I
Literally
really
the
like
most
this, you know,
useless
Fortune
support.
very good at the one-item power
I don't
spot,
really
really
like the
mid lane.
Nautilus, guys.
And then
You have to like land the hook
areas for Pantheon
and really
to
snowballs like the early game, or else you're gonna get bullied.
Aurora and Ari rise in priority. These are the two mid laners that we've seen heavily contested when Ryze and Oriana are the main mid laners that get banned away. I think we've seen some answers into the Ari. Mel, another
is a
one
big one,
that's
yeah.
also been becoming just more and more popular, because I think teams are struggling to find an effective counter pick into her outside of some of these assassins, which in game one aren't always the best to bring out.
And if you're banning away the Mel, and you already have Pantheon, like Pantheon and Ari is such a good mid-jungle, very, very strong.
Gen.G.
Lots of kill pressure, so,
Gen.G fan.
G2, they definitely could go, and it's even looking better.
Did I just see a T1 jersey?
Yeah, could be more disengaged as well
방금 브라질 팬분 그 T1
like
T1 유니폼 입은 거 같은데요.
And so I think that Ashe Seraphine opens the
이상하다.
doors to a lot of different
Galio
mid
mid?
laners that you can throw in.
Yeah, I mean Shinshao Galio is
They
pretty
decide
good.
to go with.
Mel being banned.
Likely do you feel about it?
Maybe. Oh, I was gonna say maybe they should ban Galio.
The not ban to me also suggests something like a Cassante for
Or
Key.
a Renekton.
Or a Renekton, exactly. Something
This is going to become a crazy
Gonna
though.
have to blind pick. Based on the bans, you're very much right, Kobe, that it feels like G2's looking at Nari pick, and then Gen.G will have to pick something blind on the top side, but they'll get counter pick for Chovy in mid.
I like Renekton with the Seraphine. I feel like you can add a bit of longevity to the champion by keeping them alive a bit longer and being a little bit more frustrating.
Do they now just pick something like Cassante themselves? I don't know if they feel like they need the front line. I mean, we talked about the Ahri and the Aurora. I didn't love Caps's Aurora that we saw when he played against BLG. I mean, I'm hoping that Cap shows up today because he definitely had a couple off games yesterday and against that BLG series as well. But we'll see now what Chovy brings as a response. Annie is sometimes used, but I don't know if I love Annie in this composition.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Annie's going the wrong direction for a composition
Renekton
like this.
blind.
There's that Renekton that we were talking about. I don't think too worried about things like Kennen as well. In the LCK, we'd often see the Na and the
Chovy, what are you cooking, Chovy? 과연 Chovy 선수의 선택은?
At this point in time, as Duro wanted to pick up something for Chovy. Let's see what it is going to be, whether it is going to be a little bit more range. Maybe it's just a Victor or a Nazir or something like that, just to try and chill in that mid lane, make things up. This would be a different school of thought, but still the same idea of
the
I'm
chilling that
happy
you're
to
talking
sit
about,
back
though.
and scale.
Yeah, that's the chilling.
Aulzor? Galio, okay, I was gonna...
There we go.
Okay, Galio makes way more sense. 갈리오가 훨씬 낫지 진짜. 방금 겁나 막 불안했네 진짜.
Now this Aurora, I mean, it is a good matchup into the Renekton too, so you could still put it up there if you want to.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly,
Ace would have been crazy, but like, I don't know.
Or some sort of tank up there. That's the direction G2 have been drafting. Is just keep Broken Blade on a bunch of these frontline big beefy tanks, and they're gonna keep it up.
I mean, I was wondering if they're going to be swapping Aurora for top lane, but no. Nope. Tank duty for Mr. Broken Blade. I mean, his tank games were actually really good. Broken Blade had a crazy Ornn game. Sion was actually really good too. 솔직히 젠지 조합은 그냥 국밥 조합. 여기는 살짝 그 노틸러스가 잘해줘야 되는데. I feel like Gen.G's comp is a lot more solid. All very strong champion, really good combo, wombo combo from the back. G2's comp, I feel like it's very reliant on Labrov not ending it. Like Labrov has to like 1v9 this one.
Three champions that love to be in melee range of their
Norless,
so it's kind of that front to back style.
0-5 for a reason,
right?
like champions.
Flanks as he's so often proficient at doing.
Monka.
Like that backline is going to be very scary to navigate for G2. So I really like what Gen.G's brought. I think the game one is already going to be a tough one, and I really think the Caps needs to show up in this series because
okay,
not an easy
let's lock in for this one.
But if he can find Ashe, find those picks, that can be the difference maker in G2 potentially finding a game.
And if you don't get some early money and keep up as far as the pace of the game with the Aurora,
Ornn with the CC and utility not just pushing Sion and Mundo. Hey, come on, Sion is actually CC. Like Sion's actually not too bad.
Become useless if they don't get some value out of it in the early and mid stages.
Yep, so
I feel like the reason why you don't want Ornn is like
onto the rift for game number 1, G2 versus Gen.G. This is one that G2 has won in the past.
I feel like Ornn and Sion are a little bit different. Sion has a stronger lane phase. Or, actually, Ornn actually has a pretty good lane phase too, but I feel like Ornn's ult can be interrupted with the Seraphine ulti, or the Ashe ulti, or the Galio. R2 is a bit hard to pull off, I guess. Compared to Sion, you press the R. Unstoppable.
You know, Renekton is even
Come on, G2.
Autofill top lane, speaking from experience.
Let's go, Gen.G. Bum 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 bum. Let's go, Gen.G. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, Skumon here, since they had the early ward and they saw that Raptors and Blue both are not started by
근데 들어온 거 우리 아나요? Do we know if Skumon invaded? I don't know if we warded. Chovy is like 10 HP. Caps is cooking him. Hold on. Galio into range matchup. Galio 원래 초반에 맞는 역할이라서 어쩔 수 없죠. Oh my goodness. Ruler. There it is. They know now. Oh, that is a nice hook from Labrov though. 포켓몬. 잘했다 잘했다. 일단 살았고 이러면은 판테온이 살짝 말리는 거 아닌가? I think Jinzhao could actually invade Pantheon now. So Pantheon's actually fucked. Look at Canyon. Look at Canyon. There's no fucking way. I mean, Ashe is such a broken champion because of that. The E is so powerful, I think. 야, 애쉬가 진짜 개사기긴 해, 근데. Skimon! He's getting his campo weak. Yoink. Yes? How brilliant is Ruler, yeah. A lot of Ashes in solo queue, they would never go E. Second, like level 2, you're gonna go E, you're crazy, right? Everyone going for that Q, W Q, and the Q angle, but... That's true, power is learning where enemy jungle's pathing, like location-wise.
Your Raptors into their blue and Gromp. I find that I always have to, like, from the very beginning, type out to the bottom lane, the plan, and like keep the timing very well aware so that they don't, you know, do anything early. Otherwise, it's really hard to keep up with the
World's 2020 quarterfinals. G2 3-0 Gen.G. 2033 Gen.G 3-1. 아 그럼 맞아. 2020년도에 그때 DWG가 복수해줬잖아 Gen.G. And then G2 did the little like G2 did a little ceremony because there was like a little thing on the ground that looks like there's a big ass hole in the middle of the stage. So G2 did a little ceremony where they carried Caps and they were like trying to throw him off the edge kind of thing. It was kind of crazy. After 3-0 on Gen.G. And then what happened was the DWG like in semifinals absolutely destroyed G2 3-0. And then DWG they did the same thing. Where they carried, I think it was Nuguri? Did they carry Nuguri? And then try to like, they copy paste. Jackie, you know that one? You know that one?
I like the past tense, the had.
Joby! Defeat the Dominion!
Like those types of like 3-0 unexpected.
Beautiful CS.
Absolutely.
Didn't miss anything.
And I mean,
Didn't miss anything from Caps either. 45 to 45.
When it comes to playing against teams from the east, so I just imagine
slice and dice, full combo.
have that respect because they know the
Missing all the minions for that. He missed like what, 4 minions?
Right now, though, you look at that mid lane matchup, Chovy, I mean, his Galio is just always
I thought they carried. Oh, it was actually Showmaker, okay.
It
was actually Showmaker.
But you look down at the bottom of your screen,
oh my gosh. That was such a long time ago already.
He does such a good job at
what the hell?
Even in often these very difficult matchups to play in the early laning phase.
Yeah, very even game here in the opener. All solo laners using their teleports right back to lanes. And junglers here finishing up and coming right back to the bottom lane. I don't think there's going to be any further action, but remember that the flash from Ruler is still on cooldown, as is his barrier. So in their attempts to push in this lane as well, there's a little bit of a dangerous timer. That's why Canyon is hovering here on the control ward.
Yep. Making sure that he's there for a counter gang based spot.
That is a nice. Oh, Ruler's so cooked. Oh my gosh, LeBron. Remember what I said at the beginning of the game? This Nautilus pick! LeBron has to actually hit those hooks and make the plays. But there it is. He's doing it. 방금 애쉬가 플래시가 없어가지고. 근데 그걸 세라핀이 대신 맞아준다고 막 살려줄 수 있는 그런 그림이었나? 그것도 아니거든. 오히려 같이 세라핀도 죽고 애쉬도 죽고 이렇게 될 수도 있다. I feel like Seraphine can't really tank hooks. So yeah, this Nautilus is cooking. And really nice pathing for Skimon to keep playing around his bot lane. 계속 바텀 동선을 바텀에서 플레이하는 거 되게 스마트하죠. 근데 G2가 겁나 잘하는 거야 뭐야. 뭔가 말리고 있어 근데. 바텀이 좀 말렸죠. 애쉬 세라핀이 초반에 정글 때문에 이게 플래시 빠지고. 어디 조합이 더 좋아 보이나요? 저는 근데 결국은 젠지 조합이 더 좋다고 생각합니다.
who's now just going to be rotating down towards his Hex Drake.
I think in the end, like Gen.G's comp is better.
One of the best things about the bot lane play for G2 as well was that Skumon didn't have to flash follow.
LeBron James.
Follow up on that hook because the timing was so good.
LeBron.
So you still have your flash stun on Pantheon to set up the next play. And now,
Caps just looking to kill Caps. Not going to be able to flash because he does not have it. Isn't going to invest anything else, but still that was a little bit dicey.
Yeah, I would say the next possible repeat kill could be on Seraph on bottom. What?
Well,
oh, no flash, Duro!
Really nice
God damn, G2! They're cooking Gen.G! They're cooking Gen.G!
It's easy to follow the like no flash on squishy targets and then still having kill buttons on Pantheon, right? And I was thinking about Pantheon's flash, but Pantheon's ultimate also, and so just right into the river there. Lebrov sets up another one, and they're just chaining these the summoners on bottom lane here. G2 just destroying the Gen.G bottom
근데 이거 진짜 이러면 안 되는데요.
I mean, I'll be completely honest. Like, this seems like such a basic concept.
아니 한사마 러브로브가 어제부터 바텀이 진짜 잘하네.
And then you just keep attacking that same lane.
한사마 러브로브 just popping off, guys.
Investing his focus on
Ever since yesterday.
And I'd say I would also blame multiple supports for basically this sin of you burned your flash on bottom lane and then you're just like right back to your duties as usual and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go get some vision now. No, you don't have flash. You know, we saw an Alistar do it. I don't remember which one it actually was, but right after burning flashes in bottom lane, then getting yourself in dangerous territory. Ashe Arrow.
Arrow gonna connect there. Let's see whether Trophy does have enough damage here.
Trophy! There it is, Trophy! Oh my gosh, Duro's cooked.
Duro is gonna be punished for it though, as Alistar takes him down with some bullet time and gets back to farm.
Duro! What the hell's going on? Duro died twice? No way. 역시 믿을 건 초비 선생님밖에 없다. It's a Trophy? No pressure, but you have to carry.
A little bit later in Fearless or something, or maybe drop bans on Nautilus when they go for Ashe Seraphine, because Nautilus is so good at looking for picks and kills onto these squishy targets like earlier in.
Absolutely.
And that's why you expect this pick, but Lebrov also props to him for playing it super well.
The champion has so much versatility. I think hook champions in general against squishy targets
거인이
feel
그러니까.
so deadly for the squishy range support, just because once that CC does connect, you are so prone to dying. The Ashe Arrow, I mean, Caps did this exact play with
Hansama. Little bit of his own poison. G2's own poison. I'm always surprised how much damage Galio does, guys.
Yeah, they are just blasting this.
That champion is building full tank, by the way.
We'll see too, because
doing so much damage.
Is the results of these early kills here for Hansama. And that's a huge power spike for the champion. You just get infinite sustain basically off the wave now.
And I will say, like, so far at first stand, or at least the first few games, Broken Blade, I think, was underwhelming compared to what we expected of him. But since their approach to, we're just putting you on tanks, bro. You're playing Ornn, you're playing Sion, you're playing Cassante. Like, yesterday, he was extremely solid. I would say his Ornn performance was carry levels of performance as well. And now against Keen, he was behind about a wave, and now he's pretty much kept it dead even against a Renekton matchup, which can get quite ahead early. Keen has continued to try to proxy, but he's been that steadfast tank on the top side, being a pillar, while G2 invests more resources in the bot side of the Rift.
Yeah, it's been such a cool story for G2. Where
Hansama is really stepping up this tournament.
His best games, you know, pretty far from it, honestly. The rest of the team has been doing so well around him. The bottom lane, as you're talking about, Broken Blade.
BLG 상대로도 솔직히 G2가 지긴 했는데 BLG 상대로도 바텀에서 계속 킬이 나왔었거든요, 진짜.
Identified the way that they want to play the game here at first stand, and they are succeeding with it. Skumon especially. With the Pantheon ultimate available.
Another arrow coming down.
He dodged it this time. He dodged it this time. Trophy! We're looking every single time.
You know, we've been talking a fair amount about how like G2 have been rising up, but it's because they are such underdogs in this series. The reality is that Gen.G is just exceptional, and you only have to look at some of their stats. They're undefeated so far at this tournament. They're first in almost every single stat. Their average
first, second, first.
3,000 gold. So they are unbelievably dominant, and the fact that G2 actually have a gold lead in this early game is one of the biggest surprise factors going into
it's
this
quite
Gen.G
considerable.
matchup.
Like, this is not a nothing lead. 1.3k is certainly snowballable, you could say, as Keen and Broken Blade going to be finding each other one more time. One, I guess, hesitation I would have is that Gen.G's composition does 5v5 very effectively, and their bottom lane is a large amount of utility for this squad.
탑이 근데 계속 밀리는데 뭔가? Pop's gonna get a push.
We gotta emphasize the utility.
Broken Blade?
With the early deaths, because the damage.
Chovy? He might be caught.
Does not quite find
Oh, he has to ult out. He just ults out. They don't have CC. No, they do have CC. Chovy, no! 안돼, 우리 대장이 죽으면 안 되거든요. 대장이 지금 안 되는데. No fucking way, bro. No way. There's no fucking way this is happening, guys.
No position to punish him at all. You can't poke and chip down Misfortune when he's got full Bloodthirster this early. He just heals back up, destroys the wave, and even 1v2 he pushed them out because Scumon's ultimate on Pantheon always threatening if Ashe Seraphine are too far up in the lane, and that just means G2, they get priority everywhere. They're gonna grab another.
That's a second dragon, and G2 has a 2.2k lead into Gen.G. Gen.G가 꺾이면 안 된다고. 아, 우리 SK요. SK 호랑이 Gen.G는 꺾이면 안 된다고. 아니 G2가 그냥 겁나 잘하는 거였네? BFX 재평가 시급하고요. Okay, turns on BFX. They were not bad, guys. Gen.G is just good. Because look at what they're doing into G2, guys. I mean, game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. Oh yeah.
I'm cautiously optimistic about how well G2 are playing this early game. But as you highlighted, Atlas, it's those fights. Well, hang on now. It's the fights with which Atlas did warn us about, and it is the team fighting of Gen.G that has been the undoing of many teams that have found advantages against this team before.
With how big Broken Blade is, though, Thornmail is already completed. He could certainly just be a frontline to play around here for G2. Just play it front to back, keep it honest.
I like that there's no risk for me hyping up G2, you know? Because if it works, I'm like, oh my god, look at the hype. And then if it backfires and Gen.G wins,
just Gen.G.
then I'm like, damn, too bad, Benny, sorry.
Yeah, I'm
risk-free from me.
Right now, I'm cautiously optimistic. Herald's going to be spawning in 30 seconds, and you can see that's what the swap has been for. So being sent to bot lane, has the TP available. Caps now
my region, Cat's spare.
Here to make sure that his mid laner is safe.
Region.
MF moving over, they're going for the dive.
Yeah, they're looking for it. The hook is going to miss because of the flash out from Kane. Avoids a whole bunch of the extra damage as well.
나 Ashe ulti.
Does go
까비.
wide, clears just up the
애쉬공
wave,
까비다.
and Kane will survive. But no flash for the Renekton could be a big deal.
Yeah, honestly, well played from both parts. You know, G2, they don't make the mistake of taking tower aggro after the flashes were traded there, and you know, they're happy to trade LeBron's flash for the Renekton flash. Despite not getting the kill, Rift Herald is spawning. That's why you go for that play on this timing anyway. All right, Gen.G, is this the moment though? Chovy, look at Chovy from bottom lane. If he roams a little closer, then he can threaten Gallia.
Are they flipping or are they giving? Oh, they are flipping it.
Let's see where the
Canyon's looking it.
Rift Herald is, I don't think it's going to happen, as it is going to be secured.
싸움파. Look for fights. 진짜 ulti, nice. Oh, Seraphine ulti connecting onto two. No fucking way. MF is ulting, but MF ulti is completely used here. And why is the Sion driving around the Broken Blade? Canyon is in big trouble though. Canyon needs to fucking run. No way. That flash from Scumond was a bit mistake, but he can E and then get the W misspeed or slow with Q. Oh no way.
He's got his tier 2 boots as well.
No, the tier 2 boots is cooking him. Tier 2 boots is cooking him.
Caps should be able to make his way forward. Just needs
아니 뭐야? 난리 났는데요?
Just everything keeps coming up G2 with this game.
Yeah, even with Seraphine ult hitting like 3 people there, you know, Hans is able to cleanse it, then backs off, fires off the Misfortune ult, and still has enough power to chase off Canyon from the other side. So G2, they get the Rift Trail, plus they get a bunch of kills after.
Keep your eyes on the Scion here, because Broken Blade goes in super deep, but then he uses the Rift Herald to actually get out of the situation, because the threat of the Galio is real.
I was gonna be like, Broken Blade? Just jumping.
Knocks up Keen, allows him to get the
look at his driving. He's literally doing like some kind of course. He's literally wiggling around.
Look on me, look on me.
On me.
That he did, because he was cautious of Canyon and Chovy threatening him on the backline, but I mean, yeah, impressive stuff. G2 win a fight, they get the Herald, but that gold gap between the AD carries, there was a 1k gold lead for Hansama that Ruler has successfully been able to shrink.
Yeah,
true.
I love it.
That's a good one they point out.
Spinning donuts there.
That's very true.
In the middle of the river. And as the team is killing Keen, Hans is like, okay, yeah, finish killing Keen. And then look at me, okay? I got 3 people over here.
That is very true. 일단 룰러 선수가 골드 차이를 좀 좁혔죠, 이게.
Items looking good for G2. Skewmon
굉장히 중요합니다, 이거.
on G2 side as the ulti's chuck top lane.
Yeah, Grand Starfall is going to come on through here as Chovy does have to flash, but I don't think it's going to save him as the Aegis comes out and Caps is going to lock down a killing spree for himself off the back of Skewmon's great plays.
Great stuff. Yeah, Skewmon
Chovy is 1-2-1.
Single kill. And that was the bottom lane one where they flashed on the Seraphine and got that one for free. So another really good game from Skewmon himself as well. And with Pantheon, it's very easy to keep up the pace. When they start to get these outer towers down for G2, they're the ones that can now continue to pressure side lanes. And then
welcome back to the Maple family.
He has 2 items and there is only a ruby crystal.
Full send it, do it.
Has not got TP. This is a numbers advantage. Galio has the ulti to arrive.
Broken Blade has ulti too. Broken Blade can sign ult down this river.
Let's see whether they can actually utilize it as Broken Blade. As you can see,
No, they're just giving it. Oh no! 애쉬공이 좀 뭔가 빗나간다 지금. 아까 되게 좋았는데. Asher also good earlier.
Stopping that soul point.
Yeah, Caps was coming from base, so Caps was just a little too far.
Yeah, I think it was a good punish from Gen.G and good respect from G2 because they realized Cap stayed top, they tracked his TP, they knew he couldn't arrive. Chovy matching him, even though he was dead, had the ultimate to arrive in time. But also G2 saying, do we need to force a 4v5 when we can just save our stuff for a play like this?
Well, that is going to be Keen taken down once again. Caps is just picking up kill after kill here as he goes towards the bottom lane to do the same thing. Hansama just holding onto the wave here in this mid lane. The Bloodthirster meaning that all of that poke just does nothing at all.
And Broken Blade has teleport, so he can actually recall and then go teleport to top lane to try and catch the top wave.
아니 근데 G2 근데 진짜 잘하는데? 아니 장난 아니라 진짜 잘함. Wait, G2's actually good. Holy moly, Dio. Hello? First time I've ever seen Gen.G be down 4.7k gold this year. Last time this happened was last year Worlds into KT, by the way. When they were losing to KT. 작년 롤드컵에서 KT 상대로 질 때 말고는 이번 연도는 이런 모습을 본 적이 없는데 젠지가 이렇게 힘들어하는 모습.
Ruler is very
He's very hurt.
Actually able to bury
Ruler barrier the lives out. Wait, hold up, Duro's cooking it? Oh, LeBron might be cooked. Oh, he's healing out. Look at the ult for the disengage. No way, LeBron James. LeBron James, what is up with him? Huh? That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's just a couple of ways of my ult to be able to kill him. But because of the barrier, he does survive.
Caps has a 1.5k goal lead. What is going on in the trophy?
Caps having a much better Aura performance. Aurora performance.
Yeah, better Aura too.
The Aura's looking pretty good as well.
Yeah, you guys are right.
His Aura.
I mean, I'm honestly just shocked by how proactive G2 are being and the fact that they just keep punishing Gen.G. This team that genuinely felt so infallible based on what we've seen all split long. For G2 to playing with this level of confidence, like, it really does feel like they've turned the nameplates off and they're just treating them like any other team, which is exactly what you need to do.
And it's not even necessarily confidence, it's discipline that they're using. We've seen already with that dragon fight here as well.
Ruler living here is a miracle, TPH. I believe that's for sure. But Hansama cancels his ulti. If Hansama didn't cancel his ulti, is that 방금 한사마 선수가 궁 죽은 줄 알고 그냥 끊어가지고 다행이지. 끝까지 궁 썼으면 저 무조건 죽었죠 방금.
That's really benefiting G2 in this game.
Yeah, Hans was feeling benevolent. He was like, you know what, fine. Ruler, world champion, I'll let you walk away this time, buddy.
You can have one.
Remember that.
I mean,
how kind of him.
Ultimately, he got what he wanted, though, which is the long-term play of no sums on the bot lane. And that Pantheon, we know that Skumon, he's got a homing missile with that ultimate, and he's going to be locked and loaded, aiming for Ruler's head.
And now, he will for sure be timing that barrier.
For
he's
sure.
like, all right, I remember. But it's the luxury that G2 are in this game that they still have the massive priority.
We have 3 towers to 0, gentlemen.
Yeah. I mean, this is a bit of a shutout right now.
I'm not excited yet. They could still throw this. I still fully believe in their ability to throw this game.
I don't. They're looking, as we said, really disciplined.
Say the cast a curse thing again. Do it, Max. Stop this man. Stop him right now.
No. Not this time. I've been told that I should not do that anymore. I'm a changed man.
And Gen.G are looking really sluggish, honestly.
Kobe all 7.
Well, I mean, it's true. And
5.5k lead for G2 still. 5.4k.
2026. It was a 2025.
Clean escape from Labrov. I'm telling you, he's Labrov James. The fucking goat, man.
And then just try and play to stay even throughout the game and then win in
Trophy has a 20 CS lead. Trophy CS.
Proactive when they're playing this style, and that is looking like
it's so winnable, guys. Trophy has a good CS.
If you are a Gen.G fan.
I thought the Broken Blade was
Keen 0-0 down 20 CS. What the fuck is going on?
Out to draw that attention, get that vision done. Instead, their focus is very much on the bot side of the rift. They did lose.
Same thing for a Ruler down 20 CS as well.
Cap's quite a little unfortunate.
Cold blame.
The death cap. You can see he's very close, but if he can get that gold, he does have the teleport available and could regroup with the fight. If he can secure that, his kill threat onto Ruler significantly increases. And remember, those flashes still unavailable for Ruler and Dura if they want to contest.
Ruler also taking a big chunk there from Caps. Gen.G very far away from this dragon that's spawning in 1 second's time. There it is. Second mountain to come on through is now Keen. Deals with this outer turret on the top side of the map. Finally, Gen.G are on the board as far as that is concerned, but it looks like Soul Point should be going over to G2 without a contest.
Yeah, you don't want to fight this at Gen.G. You're so far behind right now.
아주 이길 수 있긴 하겠네.
Some gold in trade for a dragon. Singular dragons are not that big of a power boost. But actual gold.
Is it really winnable for Gen.G at this point in the game?
Top side turret, and he got one turret, the little baby turret off the turret plate off the secondary turret here. Just try and get as much gold as you possibly
I don't know, guys.
To
I
fight your
don't
next
know.
fight after you get a couple more completed items here.
한 턴 살면은 모른다. 아, 세라핀 콤보 가지고 딱딱딱 살면서 봐. 진짜 어렵다.
25 minutes in, and G2 they've held on to a gold lead this entire game. We've seen little to no mistakes from G2 so far against Gen.G, and they're gonna, with a gold deficit like this, as you're highlighting, they're gonna need a big team fight to swing the game in their favor.
And I just want to take a moment to talk about jungle again.
Okay.
Because this is why I'm always such a big fan of deviating from full clears when your comp really indicates like a lane will super benefit from it.
EU greater than KR?
Remember back to the opener. Nah, we're gonna have a little bit of a fight
아니,
here. does have
설마 우리 2019년으로 회귀하는 거야, 여러분? SK 황부리그 시절은 이제 끝나는 건가요? 이게 뭔 일이야 지금? 내가 뭘 보고 있는 거야?
But remember back to the opener, and it's like, okay, so you see.
이 다음판 니달리 꺼내서 박수 먹자.
Where you go, your Raptors.
Guys, we're back to like fucking 2019, where LCK not a major region, not the best region anymore. Feels apart. Okay, wait, Duro's cooking our flash. Caps is trying to ulti out. Oh, he has to flash. No. He flashed, but like he's fucking dead. Nice play from Ruler again. Hitting these arrows, really important. But no flash on Seraphine now, so Duro has to play very safe when he's getting vision. 와다 할 때 이제 조심해야 돼. 세라핀 궁 플래시 없는 거 상대도 알거든요.
That they don't even have any vision lit around the river. This entire other half of the map is completely dark, and they're very reliant on Ruler as he's forced to use the hawk shot to get info as to whether the Baron has been silenced.
그러네. 세라핀이 플래시를 쓴 게 아니구나. 레넥톤이 플래시를 쓴 거지. 뭔가 번쩍한 느낌이었는데 그게 레넥톤이었구나.
might be able to find this one ward as well.
쏘리다 이거.
As there's control ward in the back of the pit, and immediately Broken Blade says no.
For some reason I thought the Seraphine R flash, but it was actually R flash. It was just R.
Hawkshot and the 2 blue trinkets and try and rotate those. So Hawkshot used now. For next timer, they can use a blue trinket. Control ward actually back in the back of the pick. Now G2, I would say, only thing is don't flip versus
G2
Canyon.
is flipping.
Canyon will
G2
steal
is
those.
flipping it.
It's a bit of a scary situation here. It looks like
G2 is flipping it.
Makes his way in with the teleport. I imagine that's
I
what
don't know.
G2 were looking for.
I don't know if you
Make
want to
sure
flip
that
the Baron.
projectile
Like
does not have that in
that's
the
number
side
one
lane.
way to like lose the game, guys.
They back away.
You're ahead and then you're like, okay, let's just randomly 50-50 the smite on Baron.
No teleport on the Aurora.
That's exactly what the losing team wants, you know?
They should have been tracking the fact that Chovy already TP'd earlier, so they have TP advantage with Broken Blade, so they can do this exact same play again. Put Broken Blade bot, draw pressure towards that area of the map, then TP, guarantee the numbers advantage, but they're kind of forced to have, you're seeing it now, Chovy has to match, because he's the only person that can get within range to ulti to then join the fight. So G2 just have a lot of leverage right now, and finally the death cap is completed for Caps. It's taken him a little bit longer than he had planned, but a big item spike for the mid laner at G2.
Meanwhile, the Lord Dom's done for Ruler, so he can actually do damage to the Scion now. And if they are able to get a good like initiation, maybe a little bit of someone sectioned off from the rest of the team, then you do have to be wary of the Gen.G CC because the game is not completely exploded at the moment. It's still teetering there. There's chances.
Ooh, unless
Oh, Q not connecting though.
Not just yet. The opening salvo not enough there from Caps.
I mean, Ruler had Barrier and
Fear
everything,
of
so.
death, certainly there for Ruler.
Okay, but the game has like kind of like calmed down a little bit. That's exactly what Gen.G wants. Snowball was rolling and rolling, 5,500 gold. But now the gold gap is down to like 3,300 instead. 골드 차이가 좀 스노볼이 굴러가다 말이긴 했는데 여기서 이제 젠지가 천천히 해야겠죠. He's afraid of the arrows, yeah. And Ruler's been cooking the arrows, so.
I think they're starting this objective off.
Yeah, they do just move over there. Teleport is going to bring Broken Blade into the fight, but this Baron is going down extraordinarily quickly. Ruler just pumping these arrows into it. Labrov making his way.
Oh, they're just flipping this canyon.
But it looks like they might just be rushing this one down. Can the steal actually come on through? Skewmon waiting to get on in there, flashes forward. Who's going to get the smite? It is going to go to
Skewmon got it! Skewmon won the fight! Smite fight at the canyon! Oh, it's so cooked, guys. It is absolutely cooked. Chovy's trying to Zonias here. Is he cooked? He's cooked. Oh, they're all cooked. Oh, GG. 텐지 피상! 텐지 피상! 뭐야? Huh?
A single champion in their efforts to take the Baron and take down Gen.G.
Excellent discipline, excellent execution. G2 are living up to the potential that this organization believed in. Here in game one, a over 7k gold lead. They're going to secure the soul, and they are dominating Gen.G.
The discipline from G2.
I think that's actually GG. Oh, can they? No, maybe not, maybe not. One more try, but like the game is pretty much over, I think. 바론을 먹었어도 근데 방금 다 쓸렸겠다 그냥. I don't actually think G2 like I don't think Gen.G's comp is actually that much worse than G2, but G2 just played better from the beginning until the end. Like G2's just playing better. G2가 그냥 처음부터 끝까지 잘하고 있어 그냥 더.
I think Broken Blade eliminating Ruler from the back was a really good way to start. Skewmon then has to stack up his Q. He didn't even have the fully stack, but Q plus Smite able to secure it. Outsmiting Canyon, got to be a great feeling for the young man in the jungle for G2. Chovy does what he can to try and keep Keen alive, but Keen ends up falling short, and Broken Blade just does so much work on the front line. Kind of the unsung hero of this fight, just eliminating Duro and Ruler from getting involved. And then Caps, his ultimate comes back off cooldown, cleans up on the back end of the fight. And G2, again, like, I'm so impressed by their discipline. This level of play is the complete opposite of what we saw against BLG. This team is completely leveled up in such a short amount of time.
Oh my gosh. What the hell? Caps is hella gapping Chovy. Caps is hella gapping Chovy. Broken Blade is hella gapping Kid. Fucking Handsome is giga gapping Ruler. And LeBron James is gapping Duro. And Skumon just outsmited Canyon. Huh? 전라인이 다 졌어. 탑, 정글, 미드, 서폿, 원딜 다 졌어요. 전라인이 다 졌어. G2한테 지금 1세트. 아, 진짜 레전드네. I think it's over. What can Gen.G even do? Their comp is not supposed to lose the early game this much, guys. They really aren't. Oh? Rulers could? Oh, they're good. 와, 무슨 일이야, 이거. What is happening, guys? What is happening, guys? What is happening, GG? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Huh?
Game number 1 in the opener.
And that was brutal start to finish. There was no
My region!
Oh, that was a whoopsie play.
My region!
It was a stranglehold.
I vote for Skumon for player of the game because
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
무슨 일이야 이게 지금? 무슨 일이야 이거? Your region?
Analysts, do you feel the same?
Oh my gosh, bro. I've never seen Chovy getting gapped by Caps. It's the last thing I've actually expected with how Chovy's been playing this year. There's no way it's another internationals. Curse. 그냥 국제전에 그런 무슨 저주가 있나 이거? 진짜 누가 막 부두술 이거 한번 그거 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니야? There must be a fucking voodoo or like Etsy witch or some shit. Like what is going on? What is up with Gen.G and internationals? Like they have an actual fucking Etsy witchcraft going on or something. Hello? We D.
They were patient. They came prepared today against Gen.G, and it's just one game. But God, this game means the world.
You guys wanna see my meme? Here, guys, here. I posted a perfect meme for this location, but let's just say this is just a meme, nothing serious. In game, of course.
Let's just see the checklist because we came into this one really wanting to talk about it, and G2
don't want to be
immediately, as you can see, like the point that you made, Laura, be cautious of early game.
LCK fans after seeing Gen.G losing to G2.
Like a straight up front to back team fight, that was as front to back as you can play. Maybe now the draft for strong bot lane was tough because Gen.G banned the Karma. The Seraphine.
The thing is, it's hard to get 2v2 prior there, but they went.
Oh my gosh, what the hell? SK 팬들 1위 시대인 젠지가 G2에게 패배하는 모습을 보고 반응했습니다.
The early passing from Skumon was very smart. We should just run the reel.
And that's what Caps was saying yesterday. You want to be cautious about Gen.G in the early game, and they took that by the letter, putting that pressure on the bot lane, helped by Skumon. This is what gave them the early lead.
그냥 악몽이라고 제발 누가 악몽이라고 해주세요. 진짜로. 그냥 악몽이라고 해줘 누군가.
And it just felt like that momentum built up so effectively. Here, Duro trying to contest a ward ends up getting caught out as well. And it just felt like the support.
Like, what is even going on in the bot lane, bro?
How much praise we give to
Duro and Ruler just
towards
straight ending it.
Lebrov's, this was his game. I felt Lebrov was completely on point, and I think a lot of people in the community, rightfully so, for this tournament have been giving credit to Lebrov. But this one was just the.
Why is Lebrov suddenly the GOAT? He's been playing good the whole tournament, bro! He was actually solo bolo. Him and Hansama were winning the duo with 2v2.
Time and time again, especially during this fight.
This play was crazy.
To even on.
The value he gets with all the knockups and the
Viper and on were losing the 2v2 as well.
Such a great read from Broken Blade and the comms to get the Herald set down there.
You mean if LR made it to first round, they would have dunked it?
They've had sometimes early deficits, but those team fights are usually
oh my gosh, look at that.
What happened to my team? They're so clean.
Out of nowhere! Out of nowhere! if you hear from Caps was like, well,
it wasn't even close.
Right? Like they're talking about how the fact they
it was not even
the
close.
notes that they had mentioned coming into this event,
이건 조합적인 문제가 또 아닌데요, 이게 진짜. 조합적인 문제도 아니에요. 그러니까 조합적인 거에서 물론 좀만 더 뭐 탑에서 레네톤을 말고 뭐 다른 걸 픽한다. I mean, I don't even think it's a comp problem. You could argue like, oh, maybe you should have like picked something else than Renekton. That was the only champion I didn't really like. Renekton, I didn't like.
For Gen.G, and again, they
but not really. Not really.
First time at this tournament,
literally got gapped. Even Skewmond was gapping Canyon early game with the pathing, by the way.
So when they got that early lead immediately,
I mean, Gen.G Canyon did get help from the Ashe arrow, the Ashe E, but
I just want to see who the player of this game was.
I give it to Skewmond. There was a lot of choice here. You can look at, I mean, you want to look at who made the action happen, but
I think this is correct.
Anyone could be LeBron.
With that Baron Steel or Baron Smite, I think you have to go for Skewmond. 바론을 스마를 한 거부터 해가지고 용 다 챙기고 초반 동선에다가 바텀 갱, the bot gang, literally the Ashe Seraphine literally got their wings caught. They were supposed to be flying and having a field day in the bot lane. But because of Skewmond gank in the bot lane, Ashe had to flash, 10 HP, recall, losing tempo, losing prio, and then got reganked and died. She died. 플래시 없는데 또 갱해가지고 또 애쉬가 그냥 죽었죠. I think it's the food. Gen.G said they hate Brazilian food. I saw that post, by the way. Yeah, that's actually really rude. In my opinion, that's actually kind of bad.
Right? Just chilling, just relaxing.
Like, even if you don't really like the food, you don't have to like every food. You shouldn't post like social media about it. That's my take. I could be wrong. But for example, if someone comes to Korea and they're like, oh, Korean food is so shit, like too salty, you know, too spicy, too sweet. Like, that's kind of rude, right? I'm gonna be offended. I'm gonna be like, hey, come on. Even if you don't like it, you don't have to like shit talk like that to everybody. I mean, after the whole Turvy interview thing, I think we can give Gen.G one cultural awareness pass. That is also true, Zabriels. That's actually true. Honestly, after that interview, I can't imagine like what the players are thinking about like Brazilian, you know, fans. They probably felt really hurt and like betrayed. Chovy genuinely looked like so happy in the interview too, but he didn't know like Bayano was making fun of him with the popcorn and like the fans were laughing at him and all that. Like, come on, Gen.G, lock in for game 2, please. Horse Torch 94 plus 43 months. Welcome back to the Me family. Appreciate it very much. Wingo on a wingo. I hate this because it makes me think I have a blue screen. Like, you know, you blue screen your computer. I'm like, what do you mean? My fucking eyes, bro. Thank you, Tactic Cacti, and thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the subscriptions.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocked it will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen.G! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen.G, the EWC winners!
Guys, I don't know, guys. Okay, we need a prediction for game 2. 아니, 근데 이거는 진짜 역대급 충격인데? I don't know how. I'm so shocked, guys. You guys don't get it. Maybe you did not watch Gen.G's games in LCK.
Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real.
I don't know, guys.
Every smile, unforgettable.
I mean, they 3-0 JDG.
X9 series.
The 3-0 JDG. Even in this tournament alone, they have the best stats out of every single team at the first hunt. Gen.G's literally first. What is going on? Someone check G2's computer. They're hacking. G2가 그냥 갑자기 근데 모멘텀 그거 갑자기 뭔가 흐름을 탄 거야? 뭐야? G2가 이번 대회에서 젠지가 절대 막 못하거나 힘들어하거나 이런 모습을 보여준 적이 없습니다. BFX는 계속 뭔가 힘들었고 계속 미드에서 쏠킬 나오고 뭐 정글이 막 힘들고 뭐 탑이 불안하고 뭐 막 그랬었잖아. 왔다 갔다 하고 그랬는데 You have the wrong thumbnail on yesterday. Okay, let me change the YouTube thumbnail. My bad. I thought I changed it already. I had it made and everything. Okay, it's changed. Thumbnail's updated. Should be good. My region. Riftbound cards. 리프트바운드 이거 카드 근데 한국에 언제 오는데? When is this being released in Korea, bro? I'm just waiting for it to be released in Korea so I can get the Bard card. Pog my region. No, I'm gonna get fucking. If Gen.G loses today, like, oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna get fucking hard flamed by my EU meepos forever. No. 젠지야, 너까지 이러면 안 된다요. Gen.G, you cannot be like this to me, brother. You cannot do this to us. 저 레전드 우르테라 아닌가요? 리프트 바운드라고 리그 오브 레전드 포켓몬 카드 유희왕 카드 이런 느낌. 네, 포켓몬 카드랑 더 비슷하죠. 그런 느낌의 새로운 TCG를 만들었습니다, 라이엇이. 그러니까 레전드 오브 룬타라는 그냥 컴퓨터에서 하는 PC 게임이고 레전드 오브 룬타라는 살짝 그 하스스톤 같은 느낌이죠. 하스스톤. 저거는 진짜 현실 카드예요. 포켓몬 현실 카드 게임. 포켓몬 카드.
If G2 will win this tournament, I think it will be because of like our resilience going to the tournament. We've had like a lot of challenges, whether like
wait, G2 is actually gonna win first then, guys.
But also yeah, like our determination and our like way of like actually adapting to the tournament. And I think it makes us like a really dangerous team going to the tournament. I think this will be the reason why G2 would win.
Well, they showed it already in the first game here. Welcome back to First Stand. Tickets are on sale now for both the LEC and LCS Spring Splits.
Gen.G swim home.
To get yours now. And
I'm looking at the chat and they're already telling Gen.G to swim home from Brazil.
Everybody
like, what do you mean? They have to swim across the Pacific Ocean? Oh no.
I don't know what tickets, but stop
I
yelling
can't.
about tickets. Thank you.
You don't need to. You've got a QR code.
This is game one, guys. Don't be a game one
I
ending.
hope you took a screenshot.
Don't be a game one ending.
You can like just open up YouTube. You can just go
Get
back.
ready for free packs of Riftbound.
No, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Don't.
Boardbound. Podiban.
Thanks, Fetty.
Wow. What a respect bound on the brawls there. 라브로브 저격밴을 한다? Okay. It's your time. Canyon Italy. Canyon Italy angle, guys. Canyon Italy.
there.
This man has shocked me. Labrov has come out of nowhere. He has been like the biggest point.
They're just banning the bot lane. Look at that. 류 감독이 그냥 바텀 컨디션 보고 그냥 바로 바텀 저격배를 하네요. 캐틀, 카르마, 거기다 바드까지. 페비 팬? Borderbound? Feviknight? No! Borderbound. Yeah, we only saw like 2 games of Bard this tournament. So sad. No Labardo today? Yeah. Sad. Maybe we're gonna see Duro Bard. We'll see.
Are Gen.G also awake now?
We don't know. Not until we get onto the rift and see them do stuff, Kobe. That's what we'll be
There's a
able to do
Vi
wake
or
test.
Canyon.
It's very easy to pick champions while you're asleep.
Vi Ari.
Helps you out.
Talk to Golden Glue about
Pi
that.
Ari.
We've had some teams in LCS that have failed at picking the correct champions. Hopefully that does not happen here. Starting out with the Vi, though, for Gen.G. Whenever you first pick this champ, now you're signaling, all right, we are definitely going to go dive, so G2 can already think about things that are good against it. Gen.G, though, thinking about that ahead of time, they pre-banned the Bard, which is a really good answer into a lot of Vi comps because you can defensively ult with Bard, so they've got that there.
Yep, and fun fact, this is the first time the LCK has lost 4 consecutive games to the LEC.
Ever.
Ever. In the history of League of Legends. It's kind of crazy, as it could be 5 after this game as well, as the Varus is going to be locked in here for Han Solo, certainly a favorite for him.
바루스 주는 거 별로 기분은 안 좋은데 젠지 쪽에서 바드를 밴하는 바루스 이런 거 안 자르고 and Gen.G didn't ban Varus. Kind of interesting. Deciding to ban Caitlyn instead and Bard instead.
What do you pick into Vi? With Pantheon and Xin gone, these are kind of the 2 junglers that you kind of use as a response to Vi to kind of match her aggression
Ari,
and the backline.
Chovy Ari.
Zehen was something that, I mean, originally I saw it first from Blabber over
Or
in
Annie,
LCS, and then
Chovy
a lot of
Annie.
other teams started picking it up in the
Annie,
LEC.
Ari 다 괜찮죠?
And it became, at least in the LEC, it became like
블라인드 픽하기 좀 신나? 아 근데 블라인드 픽 안 하면 밴된 할 텐데. Sivir. Ooh, yeah, Sivir is oftentimes picked into Varus, by the way, because Sivir actually has the early game push into Varus, by the way. The Varus has to go TP, so you can actually have the tempo to receive the wave and the TP back with the tears.
I'm a little bit scared of a Sylas. Every time I see Alistair, I'm like, it's a Sylas angle.
뒤로 알리스타, 뒤로 알리스타 좋을 것 같은데. 미드를 내린다. 이게 왜냐면 아리를 하면은 상대가 아리 카운터 같은 거 막 애니 좀 띠껍고 이런데 그런 거 꺼내서 그런가? 애니를 하면은 근데 상대가 막 빅토르 같은 거 팔 더 긴 거 해가지고 씹어 먹으니까 무조건 이제 카운터를 주려고 하는 것 같아요. Braum is actually very good into Leona and melee champions. But however, Braum did get nerfed many times, by the way. Braum got nerfed like 3 times. 브라움이 근데 러프를 한 3번 정도 받아가지고 요즘 좀 내려오긴 했어, 체급이.
Okay, these are good bans though. You gotta ban Mbessa from Keen. Like you don't want to see Keen just
Keen
wake
Mbessa.
up and take over a game here. So take away some of those huge carry champions from top lane, especially since G2 have clearly been like Broken Blade. You know, you are going to be our front line for a lot of these games, and you're just going to pick a lot of tanks on the top side, so they don't want to deal with Mbessa.
Is Ari worth a ban? That's my question.
Perhaps. I think the Ari has
Jarvan down.
There are still things like Assassins, Soul Knights, Kali. I think Syndra can be good into Ari. Vi Annie was kind of a bot back in 2023 combo that we've seen a couple times, which I think is also good. They're still banning away junglers.
Yeah,
I guess
I think Jarvan is so good into Sivir that would be worth flexing the Zen for.
You're completely right.
You got to respect the flex here, so.
I like that though. It does eat up a ban. So G2 are going to benefit from that one. The Gnar going to be taken away as well. Renekton already off the table. The Gnar can work into a bunch of different picks towards the top side.
여기서 나를 삽픽했으면 엄청 이쁘다는 생각을 했었는데 I was thinking like Gnar blind pick here, 4th pick from Gen.G would have been so good. But look at those bans from Dylan here.
Are you talking about G2's perspective or Gen.G's?
Really smart from G2 side to balance that.
Max, that Ari would be great for Gen.G.
아제르 요즘 좀 구리긴 합니다. 이거 아제르 특히 바이랑 별로 안 어울리고요. Azir is very bad right now, especially with Vi. It doesn't really have the combo. Probably want to go for something like Ari, if anything, like
Ari based on what we've drafted so far. So maybe just something like an Azir or a Victor having a little bit more long range.
We'll see what G2's cooking for the solo laners. Zahan could be a jungle, it could be a top lane, we don't know. I think, yeah, they're swapping a jungle. 그 썸태, 긴 썸태는 볼 수 없습니다. No 긴 썸태, we're gonna see the broken blade 썸태.
I want Gen.G to have lots of damage.
If they do
force them to wake up.
I think if
they need to wake up, guys.
G2 for sure just slam the Sylas because Sylas and Ari very good. Sylas with the Alistar ult to steal, very good. So that's what they're kind of waiting for here. If they
Gen.G wake up raiding room.
Sylas then.
It's weird though. How do you guys feel about the Ari Sylas matchup? Because we've seen Ari picked into Sylas all the time.
I think it's very Ari favored.
Yeah,
Ari early, but I like the scaling for Sylas.
Garen.
For Sylas later.
This is one of my favorite Kobe quotes of all time.
Garen.
I know it's from 10 years ago.
가렌은 진짜 하지 말기. He's lowering Garen. Bane! Keep Bane! What the hell? Bane Tar! The way! The way! No fucking way, Dio.
This wildly goes away from any sort of team fight composition though.
I love it because you're like, okay, fine, you know, Broken Blade, you're gonna keep on picking all these tanks. Then we're for sure just gonna get a Vayne lane up here and look for a keen.
What about the Sylas angle and he steals away the final hour?
I think G2 just pick a poke comp. Yeah, the reason why I prefer Victor here is just because, like, so Vayne is short range, Sivir is short range, Ari has pick potential with the Vibe, but Victor makes it much harder to get picked on because of the gravity field. You've also got a Braum to act as peel, and any follow-up from the Alistar could be heavily mitigated. And so you're very
긴 베인 탑. 근데 이런 상황에서 오히려 저거에 힘든 것 같은데, 진짜? 아니, 이게 왜냐면은 되게 애매하게 그냥 탑에서 탱커 뽑히는 것보다 그냥 아예 그냥 캐리 챔프 지어주고 그냥 세게 하는 거야. 그게 나을 수도 있어.
I'm a little bit worried about this. I don't think it's necessarily a composition that screams weak in teamfight really comfortably. It's not one of those easy to execute compositions that I would expect a team to pick up after losing a game one, right? Because oftentimes you want to go back to comfort, ease of execution, and just focus on the basics and get a win on the board. That is not what it's looking like. It's looking like slam the top lane, try and get Keen a massive advantage so that he is unanswerable in a side lane.
But I mean, the craziest thing about Gen.G is it feels like all year long the conversation has been they can pick anything and they'll just win.
Yeah, that has been a bit of a thing.
And after a loss, you'd sit there and, as you rightly said, think that, okay, well, surely they're going to pick
Gold damn. What do you think, chat? Is a prediction going on in the chat? Okay, one sec. Let me do predictions. Yeah, predictions going on. If you want to be predicting who's going to be winning, you saw the Vayne top. Are you going to vote for Gen.G or G2?
I mean, now that title is going to be put to the test as he's piloting Vayne in the top lane.
And honestly, I think it's actually pretty hard for G2 to catch these carries.
100%.
Yeah, you were talking about the lack of engage.
Yeah, Sivir speed and Vayne mobility and Ari mobility, as much as it's like, oh, it's hard to pilot them.
하나, 둘, 셋. Gen.G fighting! Gen.G, 제발 일어나줘. Wake up, Gen.G, please. Wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
Like gets in the middle of them.
Save Korea. Save LCK. My region.
Here. It might be hard for G2 to actually hit their damage, even though they do.
Yeah,
have like
you don't really have contests.
Like, back definitely pretty well.
With Alistar, the Braum matchup kind of rough, I think, for Alistar.
It might put more pressure onto Gen.G, but especially if Gen.G can play side lanes early, then.
I think it
good
does
W?
sort of show what Gen.G wants to
알리스타
do in
두
that
W
summer
좋았습니다.
spell. Because I think that if they were going to play for
브라움이 진짜 알리스타 이런 거 상대로 너무 빡세지. Trophy getting pushed back by Cavs. Wait, is Cavs playing Victor or is Cavs playing fucking Ari? Like, Trophy playing Victor? Like, what is going on?
So far in this early game, it's Gen.G that have pressure in top kind of.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Victor having the push into Ari, I guess that's pretty normal, I
G2
guess.
that have that early pressure. Victor, a very good early trader, can really outrange and just outpoke the Ari. And in the bot side,
Oh,
the map
damn.
is just making it very difficult for the Alistar to play. Which
Come on, Toby, you gotta lock in for us.
That bot crab. it's likely that we'll have
You gotta look in for
forced
us.
up towards the top side, but I am expecting
Ooh, that's a pretty nice yes in there. CS 되게 잘 먹었다. 살짝 몸으로 막으면서 미니언. 나 그거부터 치지 않도록 하고. 베인 픽 이거 킥이라니까? 전판 보셨죠? 그냥 사이언 렉톤 같은 거 지어주지 말고 겁나 때리는 걸로 하는 거 나쁘지 않은데. 11 빅토르가 훨씬 세다? 빅토르는 그냥 라인전에 씬이 맞는 거 같기도 하고. 사실 우리가 어저께 봤던 리온 미드라이너분이 빅토르 할 때는 별로 안 좋아 보였거든. Chovy is actually single digit HP. He has to run. 오케이, 원이다 이거. 이러면은 바텀 주도권 없고 미드 주도권 없으면은 탑 베인 탑이니까 어차피 그냥 탑에서 플레이하면 될 듯. 캐니언 선수가. Canyon should just play around top. Like who cares about bot lane? Never go bot. Just play around the Vayne top. Make sure she never gets ganked or killed. You know. No, seems fine. 이거 가만히 있었으면 어떻게 못 살려 표시를? 윙거는 윙거. 이렇게다요. Make sure to check out the perks from the panels. If you guys are new to the channel, that is. But you're not. Kafka nice. Appreciate it.
Apply that passive, and in teamfights especially, that's where it can get very scary for the Alistar. We'll have the Unbreakable, of course. Ultimate providing a lot of assistance, but Duro set aside.
Oh, he stacked his E already. Really well played, I think. Duro might be cooked though.
Duro is just dead. First blood going over to Hans Sama once again. 2 games in a row, and Ruler, he also has to flash 2 autos, would have meant the death of him. And just a little bit of a whoopsie here for Gen.G. Once more here in game 2.
Dude, this is Han's tournament. I'm saying it, man. This is Hans Sama tournament. That flash, he is so ready for it. Duro.
아니 그냥 무리하지 말라니까. 베인 탑이라고. 바텀에서 이렇게 안 해도 됩니다 진짜로. There's no reason for him to do this, by the way. He could have flashed, but he was just gonna die because he's ghosted. 플래시 써도 이게 유채화를 킨 상태라서 바루스가 그냥 이속 빨라가지고 앞으로 간 다음에 그냥 죽인다니까. 애초에 저걸 들어가면 안 됐습니다. Like you can't really go in like that. Like it's a bit rough, but I mean now Varus doesn't have flash. Maybe they can look for a gank here now. 건생파는.
I've always said it, Hans. That's my boy.
Do you want to claim Broken Blade as well? Like,
yes.
You got a few different options.
Honestly, we're going to claim Dylan Falco too. We got 3.
I feel like we're going off topic a little bit. I feel like we've twisted the argument a little bit. But I mean, my biggest question is, what was Duro doing?
Well, he didn't think Hans would flash it.
I mean, that's crazy. He was just running straight at him.
Disrespectful,
that was mega disrespectful. I mean, he actually got punished for it. And yeah, I was not expecting, I mean really, against either Korean team, I was not prepared to say Hans Sama and Lebrov would be winning those 2 versus 2s.
I'm so hyped right now,
but
man.
They absolutely are winning these 2 versus 2s, so credit to them. Massive glow up from the bot lane of G2, especially when the conversation around G2 has been if Caps is playing bad, G2 cannot win.
Yeah.
And so for so many G2 fans, they have to feel vindicated right now because G2 is not...
Fucking 원이다요. Ruler is in trouble이다요. Oh, they're so cooked. They are. Oh. Oh. Good try mid. 나쁘지 않았고. 바텀에서 사고 안 터져서 다행이다. Thankfully, Alistar didn't flash earlier because like he was 100% dead, so he had flash for that gank. Lives for now. Okay, Keen is cooking him. Cook him. Cook him.
It's slow though, the wave isn't dying super quickly. They need to get here quick.
Oh, Ruler's so cooked, isn't he?
Yeah, Ruler, let's see whether he can
he dodge that one? Can't dodge that one?
Oh! And the last tick is enough to do it. Lebrov locks down the
Alistar's passive was down. Cooldown was down again. 아니 진짜 패시브 힐만 줬으면은 살았는데. Yeah, Duro's heal was down by the way. 방금 Duro 선수 힐이 실쿨이었네 진짜. 아쉽네요. Canyon playing around dragons this time. Smart. Game 1 was a bit tragic with the dragons, guys.
He's going to steal that one away, and there's no way for G2 to contest. So even though Ruler does end up falling, at the very least Gen.G will get something back.
Yeah. Always looking for the response plays. Dragon number 1, but 1,000 gold this early, and Skumon's on the attack again. He does have ultimate, but so does Chovy. Can Chovy...
Yeah, that is 3 people moving on over towards this Ari. Does find
Okay, Chovy is cooking. Angry Chovy.
Something back, but still does have to burn that Spirit Rush.
So I'm just keeping a track of Caps' stacks. I believe he should have hit 100 by now, because he's only sitting at 9 in the bottom left, which means that he's chosen to upgrade his Q rather than his E early on, which, I mean, I guess he's prioritizing getting that extra movement speed, especially after losing his flash early, and also just giving him that extra trading potential against Chovy by prioritizing the Q over the E poke.
Yeah, and Caps is going to scale so nicely with big team fight damage, so they've taken away the biggest danger to him, which is Chovy's ultimate early
Broken Blade just getting bullied. Look at the wave, it's frozen so badly for the Cassante, but he can't contest it.
So they've taken away
he can't contest it, and Zahan's actually patting down. Broken Blade's getting no help from Skumon. I mean, that's pretty smart, actually.
And that is the charm to come on out there. That does keep Chovy alive still. Does possibly have to burn his teleport after that one.
Beautiful placement of the W. Like, he got Chovy right in the middle of it, and with no use, because he used his W at the same time, he lost his movement speed.
Caps 미쳤네 그냥 오늘. Look at this wave, pushing away from Chovy. So thankfully Chovy has TP, otherwise he would have lost the entire wave. 텔포 없었으면 이거 미연이 미니언 6개 다 타고 난리 났겠네 그냥. 누나인 캐논이야. Still pretty bad.
I need to survive. Is been kind of the number one thing on his mind.
오늘이 생일이라고? 며칠 전인 생일이었는데.
Flash just with individual play on the second time around, so G2 are feeling so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a G2 fan, you just don't look top lane. That's all you need to do. Because, I mean, Keen is doing exactly what we would expect in the matchup. Warden's Mail cloth armor picked up for Broken Blade, doing everything that he absolutely needs to survive this Vayne as much as possible. But, like, it is a horrible lane, and Riot have made it so that with the role quests, you cannot escape it. You are trapped in here with the Vayne, no lane swap shenanigans, at least for a while. And so he's just going to have to tank it for now.
And Kennen continues to pick up the objectives on the map.
Ooh, Chains of Corruption here is going to
get
the well out of Duro. And so that is a big cooldown. Still Canyon on these grubs, like you were saying.
Canyon is getting the objectives this time. Super nice, I think. 네, 이러면 옵젝티브 다 챙기긴 해도 바텀이 좀 힘들죠, 많이. 다이브 당할 수도 있고.
Yeah, so they know for sure Vi just finished grubs, but nobody is really showing there, so just gonna
bot lane leads. Hans and Labrov, after that 2v2 kill and after the dive, they're in such a commanding position.
That's gigantic as now. Broken Blade looking to close the gap onto Keen. Let's see.
Yeah, please don't be like super toxic in the chat. Like, we're just trying to chill.
This is the problem. You can
be respectful, number one rule. Be respectful and kind.
That can be quite difficult.
He's actually a full level down as well. I didn't notice that. He's been zoned off a lot of XP as well. Still though, I think overall, G2's in a fantastic spot. The fact that their bot lane is so far ahead.
The pressure's on G2 this game, late game, Gen.G's cop fries. I mean, the Vayne top isn't really the best for team fight. But then again, Gen.G has the advantage in side lane. Someone has to deal with the Vayne, but she can just run down Victor too. Like, Victor cannot do anything into Vayne.
I was subtly suggesting, hey Gen.G fans, keep your eyes on Keen. He's doing pretty well right now.
I will say, the way that you pick apart this G2 comp is going to be side lanes later, as we kind of went over. And neither
G2 still has a 1.3k goal lead though. Gen.G on the back foot this time again.
Later on. So
Hansama, capping ruler,
mid and late game. What has happened?
On ruler.
You're completely right, actually. Like something that, when in a very dragon-dominated meta, often it's easy to forget how difficult it can be. Is ruler? He's having a miserable time down here on the bot side.
Good awareness, good words from Gen.G.
Not a lot of vision available there.
And G2 still heavily playing around bot lane. Obviously, they pick Cassante into Vayne, so not really much choice, do they?
We've seen some pretty consistent nerfs towards the lethality version. So this will do a fair bit of damage. Still,
good charm, okay. Canyon is looking to back him up just in case, but I don't think they want to commit here. They probably know that Zahan's mid, right? Okay, they are committing, so this is gonna turn into something.
Arcane Storm goes down and trade
R for R in the mid lane. 아리랑 빅토르랑 금교환. 뭔가 노리고 있었는데 자연이 만약에 안 보여줬으면은 막 뭔가 오히려 더 큰일 날 뻔한 느낌이긴 하거든요. 자연이 있는 걸 몰랐거든. 그러면 용을 줘야 되고 Dragon's Golem, I guess. Should be a dragon for Skimon. Skimondo.
And like push in this Cassante no matter what. Don't over-invest and kind of panic with all the stuff that G2 are getting on the bomb side.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of panicking. It's moving to a 2,000 gold lead. It's kind of gigantic. The advantage is all out here from Broken Blade, trying to take down Keen. The final hour does come down as there's the exhaust
Keen?
we were talking about before. Does have to invest a
Cassante! What do you mean the champion? Huh? He almost one-shot the Bane there, while being like pretty much unkillable. Look at that. It's actually building first line of Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart is really busted into Vayne. She needs her to do her passive in order to damage. But if she cannot auto-attack very fast...
I have enough armor now
that
you can't just one-shot me. And I'm Cassante, by the way.
빠진 거면은
The riots being spammed in chat right now is Cassante.
어쩔 수 없어 근데. 방금 안 썼으면 플래시가 빠지거든요.
I assume it's exactly that way. We'll have to get voice comms, but I'm just going to agree with you.
That's you should be the voice actor for
Broken Blade.
Yeah.
Look at that. G2 is actually swapping mid. It's staying mid, but bot lane and top lane swapped. Ruler is in danger. Looking long.
He says, hey, one more time. But isn't going to be able to find it.
I don't know why I'm making it sound like Broken Blade's in a horror movie.
Every time Cassante uses all out, then you got to chime in with that. That'll be good.
They are looking on the Zahan, but Zahan does have R, just in case.
There is a cease and desist, and Chovy and Canyon demonstrate the Vi Ahri problem.
Yeah, I mean, a nice pick found from Gen.G. They really punished Skewmon, just trying to clear his jungle. Good vision control.
Skewmon cannot play the game, guys.
And they'll get a much-needed kill over to Chovy to get him a little
Like, he couldn't press button, guys. You couldn't press buttons. 아리바이 좋다고. 오, Caps is actually tanking tower while walking in because he got charmed.
Shots after that charm did connect from Chovy. Doesn't have Spirit Rush though because did use it when they were killing Skewmon earlier, so that means the Caps should be fine.
Yeah, and so for Gen.G,
I mean, Hansa still 1.4k lead.
Side lane pressure that opens up for more plays for a Vi Ahri to actually work with. You know,
Unc Ruler has to lock in, I think. Unc Ruler has to lock in.
So it can be very effective, as we said, versus the Zahan. Could also be effective, even with Victor going the tanky build with the Rod of Ages. Still could be effective versus him. But G2, they have a lot of vision in the top quadrant here, and they're going to use it. Skewmon walks in. It's the Raptor at the very least, as they have mid lane pushing and top lane pushing.
There is so much information here for G2. It's kind of ridiculous, as Lebrov not scared of Canyon moving over. And Skewmon is going to show himself. That's exactly why there was no fear. As the door does come up,
good spawn from Canyon. Nice. Okay, wait. Caps is gonna cook. Caps is gonna cook. Chovy, angry Chovy.
Just a little bit. It's not enough. Canyon wasn't quite there, so not going to be able to take down the victor.
This is why you go Rod of Ages into Ahri though, because like her
not enough damage, guys.
Can be scary, but the reality is it's not like. She's good at when working with someone else. She's not like Annie, where the whole purpose is I drop my whole combo.
This server is losing so much CS. Ruler being down 40 CS, guys. 40. 룰러 선수가 지금 CS가 40개가 뒤쳐지고 있어. Skewmon securing the Herald. That's going to be used for the first tower, I think. 마치 갈라처럼 쓰든 그러니까 갈라 선수가 못한 게 아니라 그냥 한사마가 미친 거네 그냥. I just go home and what the fuck is happening? I don't know.
Done a good job to weather the storm here, and the CS deficit appeared very early.
I don't know.
Because Vayne taking advantage early, but he's kept it about the same here. And as soon as he gets his Iceborne, it's still pretty good.
I mean, you don't need that much money to be useful on a Cassante, right?
Yeah, and he got Warden's Mail and plated Steel Cap super early on to reduce a lot of flat damage, and then you get your Iceborne, so you can have utility with bigger area slows applied later. he's still going to perform his duties.
So Han's going, I mean, I should have guessed this from the lethal tempo, but he's going for the on-hit virus build rather than lethality.
I did mention that.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain was...
That's all right.
I have this really bad habit of tuning medic out, and sometimes that just... I'm really sorry about that, man.
I want to say really good point, Atlas, because... wait a second.
Broken Blade could be in a little bit of trouble here, as can eat some of the CC, but not all of it. And Alistair does have a fair bit. Canyon comes down as well. Season is this man, they are really
Broken Blade!
was so good. Canyon will be
Broken Blade! Missing the bot lane. Oh my gosh. Broken Blade for mid lane tower trade. Hold up. I think you're gonna take that because you're also getting the top lane tower. Look at that. Victor's pushing top. 바텀 그 선택을 잡긴 했는데 탑이랑 미드 둘 다 타워를 잃어버리는 젠지 개손해죠.
In a mountain rift as well, being able to get through that wall. Obviously, does just move him towards the enemy Krug camp as G2 Cats will be able to take down this outer turret.
I mean, Canyon got the second dragon though, so in the end, it's like it's okay. It's not the worst. Another crash into that. Ooh, that is a lot of gold being shoveled into Caps' pocket.
When they kill the other one, and so he still gets a charge on the second.
Look at that, G2 currently having a 1.6k gold lead.
That was really perfect from G2. You got your Krugs, you got the extra turret plates off the second.
Just arrived the top matchup go like this, of course. Like Vayne should be winning into Kazanti, yes.
Just denied all those camps away from Canyon. He's now trying to steal some camps of his own as Broken Blade is going to spot this one out.
Yeah, he's just going to get on out of there.
Chovy doesn't have a Zulti yet. They have to be careful.
Trying to attack this K'Sante, but decides not to. Skewmon going to be able to take this crab, move back towards his jungle. Canyon did return the favor by clearing out the entire bottom side. You can see, as far as the jungle CS is concerned,
Ruler is very weak right now.
And I don't think he got the Krugs either.
I will say I'm feeling a lot.
He didn't finish it up.
A lot better for Gen.G with the 2 dragons they've been able to get in this game, because it's going to be hard for G2 to force Gen.G to take fights that they don't want. You know, this whole time we've been warning about the side lanes and warning about the pick potential that Gen.G have. Since G2 have been unable to stack dragons of their own, you don't get to put that pressure to say, hey, come walk.
She's not winning enough.
Stuff, right? So G2, they're like
she had a bigger lead earlier, but
some of the range, but
I guess that the old timing from Broken Blade was pretty good, right? Vayne had to back out and the wave was bad. But they're going ham on the brawl with James in big danger. Okay, wait, Keen might be cooked. No fucking way, Keen is so cooked. Keen is so cooked. Oh no, Chovy's cooked as well. Chovy is getting out though. Keen is super cooked. Where is your flash, Mr. Keen? 페인준 그 자체였어 방금은. 아니 플래시를 썼어야 됐습니다 무조건. 그 브라움이라서 잘 안 죽죠? 탈진 너무 잘 걸었는데 오 여기에서 바로 그냥 뒷풀 써야 됐을 듯. He had to flash backwards immediately. Going all in on Braum is never worth it, even if you kill him. That's very true. Going in all in on K'Sante, now going all in on Braum, like these are things you should not be doing, honestly. Ruler is now 2.3k gold down to Hanzama. Okay, chat.
So much damage in that fight as well. G2 with a 3k gold lead against Gen.G for the second game in a row. I don't know what world we're living in. Like,
진짜 설마 3대0 당하는 거야? 배떡 당하는 거야?
We're getting Gen.G not demonstrating their typical level of dominance, and G2 building just early leads largely through their bot side of the map, enter the mid game in such a dominant form.
It's just how Hansama and LeBron have been playing out these lanes. I think that bottom lane has been so incredibly important this year, especially. And
only 11 CS behind Vayne now.
Every single time, G2 have been able to
I mean, thing is like Vayne can win a 1v1, but Vayne needs like 3 items now.
Absolutely, you're completely right.
Second item now completed.
Is something that so many teams have a problem doing. It's exactly what the Braum wants.
When Braum has taunts, that is mega OP. What the heck?
And gentlemen,
Euphoria.
Kasante, Zehen.
Well, they do have a lot of AD carries on the enemy
I
team.
know, right? It's just like armor boots are the way that Keen.
Oh wait, Keen?
It does come down there as well as he is on the gravity well. The arcade
He's
storm
super
comes
bad.
down, and I don't think he's going to be able to survive this one. The AoE damage just a little bit.
Oh, they're trying to punish this Kasante though.
As Nevermind just limps out of the way and is even thinking about coming back for more.
Oh, Duro might be cooked. Duro might be in big trouble. Canyon is big trouble too. What is going on? Gen.G is cooked. 아니 근데 왜 이러는 거야 근데? What is even going on with Gen.G, bro? They didn't do the wake up part of the win con.
They take out the Alistar, they take out Canyon's Vi as well. Now they set the sights on Ruler, but Lambitious. The Baron is now an option.
Man, 22 minutes into the game, they're just going to dive straight towards his Baron. Ruler and Chovy, I don't think they can do anything about this. Although they may just have to try as Chovy gets into the back of the pit. Don't know about that one. It is 22 minutes. The Baron is pretty scary. As Ruler realizes that he has to make something happen. Keen
I mean, the jungle's dead. This one's gone.
Taking matters into his own hands, finds the charm onto Broken Blade. As Keen trying to dash around this fight, but there is the Baron going down. And Gen.G just had to watch.
G2 are just looking so exquisite. It's crazy how they're stomping, and even with the Baron reset, they're going to teleport back out. Can they stop them on the Mountain Dragon? It's a very tanky dragon, and G2 are coming to punish.
Let's see where the Skewmon can get here in time. It looks like he should be able to. Room Deliverance is available as well. He can definitely get into the back of this pit. Let's see whether he uses a headbutt from Duro to make sure that this Drake does go over to Gen.G. And I think Canyon is just going to sacrifice himself to try and get themselves a dragon.
At least Canyon's securing dragons, but like, what the fuck is even going on, guys?
This is a trying to stall it as best they can style decision.
They have a win condition, which is solved.
No
if
way.
Gen.G can stall out as much as possible, maybe they can turn this
Ain't
game around.
no
But the
fucking
way
way,
G2 are
guys.
playing right now, it feels like that Gen.G, this is a foregone conclusion. They're going to get the bot tower.
They forgot the wake up part,
As
guys.
well. G2's looking to get a huge injection of gold off the back of this Baron.
6,500 gold already as well at 24 minutes is absolutely nothing to scoff at, and their composition scales gorgeously into later on into the game regardless of anything else. So G2 certainly having Gen.G on the ropes at this point in time.
SK 호랑이 젠지가 the tiger of LCK Gen.G.
They are looking scared. They are looking ruffled into G2 here. As that is a cleanse to come on out here. Gen.G still trying to look for a little bit of a punish. Duro in that front line will be able to stun up Broken Blade. Silver Bolt's coming on down as Chovy on in there, finds the charm onto the Kasante.
Okay, wait! Oh, Broken Blade lives again! Broken Blade lives again! Keen is just dead, Ruler's cooked, Duro's dead. Everyone is dead. It's over, they're gonna end! G2-0! G2-0!
G2 just stop them down.
젠지야, 왜 이러는 거야, 진짜! What the hell, bro? 와, 진짜 이거 3대 떡 나겠는데요, 여러분. 큰일 났어요, 진짜. This is a fucking 3-0, guys.
First inhibitor turret going to be going down there towards the bottom side of the map as Canyon wants to stop this mid lane turret from falling, but it doesn't look like he has too many options. G2 not going to be winning the game right now. However, it is looking like they have prepared it. Much like in a cooking show, they prepared it from earlier.
BFS는 그래도 이해했는데 아니 3대 떡은 진짜 에바지 근데 아우 진짜 아우 아우 우왕좌왕 그냥 아예 그냥 안돼 베인 탑에 이유가 안 나오고 있고요 이번 판.
And then the Chaos Storm expanding after every single kill. Gen.G time and time again fall short in the fight. And G2, like, it is, I don't know how to properly express how unprecedented this is. Because coming into this tournament,
Your region, your region, your region.
considered nothing short of the best team in the world. They only dropped
Count the spare.
If they lose this, they've dropped as many games as they did throughout the entirety of the LCK to start off this year. Yeah. They were considered so dominant, so strong. So for G2 of all teams to be doing this is truly unbelievable.
It
No
truly
way,
is. The weight
No
of
fucking
this
way,
series
다요.
and the meaning of this series goes very,
My
very
region.
hard. G2, I mean, if you beat the best team in the world in a best of 5 video,
that makes you the best team in the world.
Yeah, I
mean, let's not talk about the potential LPL in the finals. We can get to that later. But G2 right now looking at Hans.
Yeah, let's see whether they can find him.
Hansama getting caught. Oh, Labrov immediately flash. Stand behind bro, he says. What the hell, Labrov going Zonya?
Possibly getting closed in on here.
Crazy.
The base is just in
Not Labrov, Hansama.
on Gen.G's side, and they're desperately trying to get into a position where they can defend. That was their one little opportunity with Chovy trying to find that angle, and it just did not.
처음 지는 거라고 탈락이라고. 그룹 스테이지가 끝나고 오늘부터 4강이라서 오늘은 지면 바로 아웃입니다. Canyon, what is he doing?
He'll be taken down. Caps is now on a rampage. As a charm will connect, but so many of these charms have been onto Labrov, who just shows him the door.
방금 바이 큐가 그냥 뭔가 오늘의 젠지 플레이를 보여주는 것 같아. 그러니까 G2가 잘하는 것도 맞는데 젠지가 그냥 오늘 뭐 이상한데? 이상하네요 정말. Someone needs to go check PayPal from Gen.G players. Copium and a copium. Like, I'm not even joking. Go check the PayPal account in game, of course, because like, what is going on, guys? I mean, you guys saw the Canyon queue right now. That's not normal. That's not normal queue.
Reverse sweep from Gen.G to make it to the final here at first stand.
I mean, the only potential win condition for Gen.G right now is the soul spawns in 5 seconds, and G2's interrupts, their recourse have been interrupted. Labrov is being hunted down. Keen is trying to chase this one through. You can see Chovy coming in through the jungle as well.
Good slow. They pop their heal, they hit the Q.
Gen.G might go 0-2, what? What do you mean 0-2? They're gonna go fucking 0-3 at this rate, bro. 지금 0대2 하는 게 아니라 0대3 된다니까 이거 지금. 아예 좋은 장면이 한 번도 안 나오고 있어 지금 Gen.G. 바텀에서 끝산태 잡기 4명 보내서 미드 타워 밀리고 탑 타워 밀리고 뭘 하려고 하는지 모르겠어.
And so it's just going to be a difficult scenario regardless. You just can't leave. There are just too many super minions.
An 11k gold lead.
I mean,
Gen.G of all
the
people.
surmountability, I think, is low.
So if we're considering this game basically in G2's hands, if they actually are able to complete this upset over Gen.G, which first 2 games they completely dominated, so
absolutely,
that might be safe to assume. We would have to measure the magnitude of this upset versus the magnitude of the greatest upsets of all time, I would have to think.
I completely agree with you. Like, the context of this is truly ridiculous.
Look at these waves, man.
Oh
my gosh.
Said that Gen.G, like, if they don't win this, it would be a surprise.
Yeah,
like,
the whole tournament.
The whole tournament, yeah. Like, they were considered favorites against absolutely everyone. But yeah, G2 is looking to bring us to match point. And when people talked about the 3-0s today, I can tell you right now,
바로
had G2 3-0.
이건 11라고 해도 못 막는다 진짜.
Actually did. Very much did.
Okay, WQ flash coming in from Duro. Can they actually cook it? Oh my gosh, Hansama and Zonya's, but Hansama's gonna go down. There it is, the shutdown from Chovy, and he R's in. The shutdown on the Braum as well. No fucking way that yo Caps is so cooked. Gen.G finally waking up at 29 minutes 57 seconds. They're finally making a positive play. It took them. Okay, let's Gen.G. Okay. That's like literally 3 waves of super minions that Sivir's gonna pick up, so she's gonna be completely caught up to Hansama now. What happened to Hansama's flash after his Zonya's? Is he? Oh, he got CC'd. Okay. Oh my gosh, the comebacks are happening, guys. Gen.G has fucking woken up. Good morning. 드디어 깨어났네, Gen.G. Sign of life. Do you hear the heartbeat? So it was like beep.
Still though with 3 inhibitors, you don't get to do a lot except clean your base.
The heart rate, the heartbeat monitor is finally moving again.
This is quite good if you get paid the super minions also destroy all of the money that your opponents could be picking up as well. So
okay, wait, hold up. Signs of life.
That is a massive swing. Deathcat picked up for Chovy. He now has an individual 2.2k gold lead over Caps. Like, we were talking a lot about the momentum, but again, Gen.G demonstrate why they are considered such a good team. They haven't given up just yet.
Let's see whether Ruler can beat the all-time CS record as well. Has currently got a lot of minions. I think he needs to reach 1,050 from that 94-minute game, or 92-minute game. Achilles keeps telling me and I keep getting it wrong. All right, Jovi looking for a bit of an angle. Skuma, my goodness, taking so much damage.
Oh, Jovi are flashing.
Try and escape, and the Grim Deliverance is fantastic. Skumon's just being a menace. He will respawn as well, and unfortunately, Canyon does not have the same luxury. Losing their jungler here is Gen.G. Now 4 versus 5 trying to defend their base, or what's left of their base.
They still have a little bit left of the Baron, and they're going to use this to try and end the game.
Duro! Oh my gosh, Duro's trying to cook it, but too little too late or what? Oh no. Silver's caught off. Keen is just dead.
He's going to go down. The headbutt doesn't even do anything. It's the first Nexus turret. It will fall. Ruler has to try and flash away, and he's going to be able to do so, but they're just going to rush the Nexus, and G2 have match point and are looking to clean sweep Gen.G.
This is actually insane.
This is process it, gentlemen. Yesterday was hard enough.
G2 did it again. G2 did it again.
And remember this time, because
G2-0. G2-0. LEC, the best region in the world confirmed. At this rate, if they 3-0 Gen.G, they're actually gonna win everything. There's no fucking way. BLG was struggling into BFX, remember that? BLG almost lost to BFX, who G2 completely demolished.
My dear Ox, how does it feel? How are you feeling right now?
It's a little tough.
Actually, I don't care.
And now they're losing.
What did it come down to this time, guys? Because something that I set up at the beginning of the day was that G2 have to be careful, especially in the early game. That is something that Caps told us as well. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, they're so clean with their cross-map plays because Broken Blade getting caught on the bot lane does not matter if they take the rest of the map.
That right there is a bossy moment where he makes it's a good death. It's a great death. If you're bringing 4 people to the bot side of the map to take down the Cassante, and he almost makes it out.
It's so close, actually. They have to commit the flash from Canyon just to finish him off. So much was committed, and then we look up towards mid, and it's like, okay, Rift Herald going down. We see the Sivir zoned away. We see a tower taken there. We also see top lane. This is not a winning play for Gen.G at all.
It's one of the worst plays you can possibly make when the enemy team has Rift Herald.
You guys want to see my meltdown on Twitter? Okay, one sec. Let me show you guys. After talking about this.
0-2 in this series based off this. So yeah, every second counted there. That's a lot of seconds. That's a lot of.
I don't know. Standing full on the Cassante bot lane and losing mid tower and top tower and getting another crash onto the top second tier tower.
Never done with Gen.G. You have to be cautious every step of the
I
way.
want to say that's not worth because you kill the Cassante, that's 300 gold. But with all of that turf laning gold from mid tower, all of that turf laning gold from top tower, all the minions that you burn and you miss out on mid and top, and the crack, like Gen.G should know this though, guys. 근데 이거 젠지 선수들도 알잖아. 이거 그냥 롤 기본이잖아. 근데 되게 뭔가 기본이 잘 안 되고 있는 느낌입니다 오늘 뭔가. This is beginner League of Legends, by the way. You don't fucking full stand on the enemy tank top while leaving like mid and top. You know what I mean? Leaving like 2 lanes exposed and like losing like 3 towers. Not really worth, is it? Yo, Just Crowd, thanks for this over the percentage. Welcome to the Maple Family.
Just immediately puts a blocker and they have to cut away.
And it just kept going.
What do you think they're
Push
saying?
Welcome to the Maple Family. 10 subs to goal reach.
Guys, we haven't finished the
Let's
series
go.
yet.
Yeah.
Push it, guys.
It's great. The vibes are going to be great, but you know,
I don't know. I see a fridge on the side. I see the champagne in that fridge already.
The G2 5-man gangs.
So like,
okay, here, let me show you
even
guys.
Continuing to roll it. The most impressive part to me, especially after watching Lion lose their massive lead in game 1, is the extension of their lead. Everything looked great from them because they were able to get the Baron off 1 pick. Then there was the bot fight that came through, and I felt like they've just been playing out a lot of these fights expertly. Sure.
Okay, we have to rewatch the fights.
A little bit when Gen.G, like Duro had that amazing.
Man, Broken Blade is so charmed though. He leaves every single time 10 HP. Look at that.
This might turn, but
Cassante just unkillable.
From G2 to be able to bring it back.
I think what's been so impressive is that Gen.G, there are often times, even in the big win streaks, where they have fallen behind early. Not at this tournament, of course, but they often just team fight their way out of it. They just get to the 5v5s and they just perform better. They haven't been able to do that today. G2 have been so controlled, and I mean, there's just no orange at all in that gold graph.
You know what? You know what? I gotta ask. I'm gonna ask somebody in terms of who do you guys think is player of the game? Like, off of that game, you can even say who your favorite player from G2 side is.
I think that Caps is going so well.
Okay, that's
so
a
far.
Caps.
Caps is going so far.
That's one for Caps. What about you, brother?
I know. Lebrov. I'll go for Lebrov. That Brav
Okay,
ult.
Caps, Lebrov. Okay, we got a few people out there.
This is where it gets interesting because Lebrov vote, that is something you would never have thought of months ago. Human pops off as well.
아니 캐니언 선수 딜량 뭐야 근데? How is Canyon doing the same damage as Alistar support, bro? Game 1, Game 2 Canyon is actually just doing least damage in the game. How? 아니 브라운보다 딜량이 낮아.
He says I can take that.
Yeah, we can take that. We can be happy with that. It's no longer Caps and Friends. And
okay, let me show you guys.
Especially in a clutch series like this.
Lebrov POG.
I mean, it's been fun. Okay, even the LeBron and the fans.
So here, I'm gonna show you guys what's going on.
And I think he had a great game on the Nautilus, the Braum as well, soaking so much pressure.
But Laura, I do agree, and I think
so today, 1 hour ago, I'm like, hey, I'm COSTREAM, COSTREAM is live, you know, come on. And then I'm like, Gen.G win con, number 1, wake up. Number 2, travel to the arena. Number 3, pick some champions.
Guys,
Win.
it is the first time Gen.G is down 0-2.
Never mind, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
My first meltdown, the feviknight is crashing down a little bit. But it's fine still. And then this happened.
You want to change your prediction?
I said 3-2 to G2, so I'm gonna
Just in case you guys missed it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep a map for Gen.G because we want more games, so.
And then waiting for Gen.G Kian. I was like super happy. Yes, let's go, Vayne top, Kian Vayne top. And then this happened. Never give this guy Vayne top again. Maybe I should just not tweet again, guys. They forgot the wake up part.
They can come back here in game 3 and give us
And help! Help! Fucking help, guys. Fucking help. 살려줘! 살려줘, 진짜. Let's watch this. Voice comes. I'm tipping, I'm coming. You don't get one shot. 간다. Pain. 죽였어. 우리 엄청 세게 이긴다. 아리. 나 살았어? 잘했다, 얘들아. 나이스. 끝내. 잘했어. 한 번만 더 하면 이긴다. 지금 젠지팀 1코인 더 있는 걸로 오해하는 거 아니냐고. 오늘 지면 아웃이야 그냥. 에이 설마 이거 모르겠냐고.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me slowly crashing out. And yes, I do like my own memes, okay? Or my own posts. My bad. My B. Not all of them, but some of them. Pretty much follow world's tradition at this point. Maybe... Okay, here's the plan for Gen.G.
Your setup wants Opera GX.
What's the plan for Gen.G, guys? I actually don't have any idea. Bowling is just getting shit on 2v2. And even when you're drafting like a losing matchup, this fucking... Oh my gosh. Can they like play safe for once? Like, I'm not even joking. I mean, the jungle gap today is massive, that's for sure. This Gumond guy is crazy. Game 1, he ruined the bot lane matchup. Game 2... I mean, the guy is... That hand was crazy. 2T there. Spark Lover, thanks for the 14 months. Guys, if Gen.G loses 3-0 to G2, does that mean I should go to EU West server and bootcamp? EU West server climb incoming? I gotta practice on the best region, guys. Hold up. Korea climb? Nah. EU climb. Imagine me trying to climb as much as I can with like 200 ping. I'm gonna have like 250 ping. It's gonna be great. I'm so glad you covered all the other games because now I get to watch your stream this. Honestly, Los Ratones beat G2. Does that mean Los Ratones is better than Gen.G? The math checks out. Hold up. Yo, Eller actually looked competitive into the G2. Like, Eller actually played better in the G2 than Gen.G. Hold up. Bossy 99 Phantasm Drutut. EU best over confirmed, guys. I mean, it's not over yet. The could be a reverse sweep coming through. 여기서 젠지가 2승을 3연승을 해야 하는 거? 패패 승승승? 와, 진짜 절망 그 자체다. Faker! Where's Faker? Where's Faker? No, Faker's G2's father. Faker would have clapped caps. Can't wait to clap Faker. HK 3부 리그라고? 에이. 어? 그러네, 잠시만. Faker's resting his wrist? Faker's on vacation, guys. He's chilling. I wonder if the T1 players are actually watching this game. Just a random thought. If you guys don't know, I am actually a T1 fan since 2015. Yeah. If you find me cringe talking about T1 in this situation, I'm sorry. But obviously, I'm also an LCQ fan, so I want Gen.G to win. And they're doing bad, so it's like bad for my region. So that's why I'm talking about T1, because T1 would never lose to Gen.G. Come on, and G2 I meant. T1 would always lose to Gen.G, but no. Thank you, okay, maybe not always. Sometimes we win, but very rarely. However, G2 is about to focus 3-0 on Gen.G, which has not happened. Any LCK team could not have 3-0 Gen.G. Even HLE had to take it to game 5. 그러니까 젠지 상대로 3대 떡을 한 팀이 최근에 있었나요? I mean, like KT? Like no. 전혀 없다. 감사합니다. 젠지. Thank you. What is even going on, guys? Someone help. Hell. Do you guys know what meme I had prepared, guys? 제가 무슨 밈을 준비했는지 아세요, 오늘? I had this prepared.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand 2026.
BXFX, you did well on your own. Leave the rest to me.
The direction in which it has gone, though, has been quite different.
I literally had this prepared for when Gen.G completely shits on G2 3-0. I was gonna post this. 젠지가 G2를 3-0으로 팬 다음에 이거 포스팅하려고 했거든. 아, 진짜 개 망할. I fucking 부두수를 걸어버린 거 아니야? 페비나이트 탓인 거야? Maybe it's my fault, guys. I'm literally real-time cursing. Like this literally happened with BFX as well. What happened? Oh my gosh. I'm never talking again. Never posting again, guys. You gotta swap. I gotta cheer for G2 now. Let's go G2. Let's go G2. Hansama, the best ADC in the world. Skewmon is the best jungle in the world. Caps, best mid laner in the world. LeBron James, support the main. Best support main. Broken Blade.
the ultimate question is,
best weak side gamer in the world.
Are they concerned about the Nami? Will they first pick it away? Because I'm fairly confident.
Same bounce coming through from Gen.G. Look at that. 똑같은 밴.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, Hansama and Lebrov have been bot gapping Ruler and Duro over and over, and I think that most certainly is one of the large problems that they have faced.
Ooh. This is a bit scary because, like you were saying, the Nami is available, and they can actually pick away the Lulu. Felios Lulu is just fine into the Yunara. See what they do decide to do, though, is the Yunara will be locked in as G2.
괜찮다. 좋다. I like this. I like this. This is a great champion for Ruler.
I mean, I think that Yunara played alongside Lulu is
Ruler has to lock in, guys. Check the meme thread. Okay, I will. What's there? I'm scared to open it up.
The cog of the thinking machine.
Gears to the cogs. Vegas' cogs are turning right now, for sure.
No, I'm genuinely just thinking about the draft. The words are
what is this fucking Boldy night? Bold Femi.
Also having a little bit of a malfunction.
I mean, this series is
oh yeah, oh my gosh, I literally said if G2 3-0s Gen.G today or something, I'm gonna go bold, right? Boldy night incoming.
Of all the AD carries, I do think
Shaco? Oh no, I don't think so. Shaco's not a champion, unfortunately. A little bit weak right now.
By denying the Lulu, the question then becomes, do you just pick the Nami and pair it alongside the Yunara?
I guess you could theoretically do that. Duro might be
bold incoming.
Option as well. He is a known Blitzcrank.
Bold.
I think Blitzcrank is so good into Lulu.
I do think that it's a massive
Duro.
confidence pick, though. And if you're down 0-2 in a series,
no,
I mean,
Blitzcrank is so fucking bad. You're gonna hook somebody, and then Lulu's gonna R whoever you hook, so you can't even press the E. Okay, I think I like the Nico a lot better. Nico Yunara? 국밥 조합. 나쁘지 않습니다. 바텀이 좀 해줘야 되거든. I'm best as well. Okay, wait, here it is. Okay, Gen.G cooking the comp. Do Lee Sin cosplay. No.
On edge, but
no.
is kind of the expected.
You were more confident. You said if they win one game, XD at feviknight. Irene, you fucking exposing me? Yeah, I remember I said that. I was hoping no one in my chat remembered I said one game. I didn't think G2 was gonna even win one game. I did not fucking expect 2 games. 0 wins from Gen.G.
Extra confidence to Hansama hyper carry here. You've got Lulu protecting and Shen stand united.
사람 살려. 여기 사람 있어요. 쾅쾅쾅쾅쾅.
And I would say
let me out. Get me out. Bum 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 bum. You have little face. Why would I have face on G2? My bad, EU. Holy shit, I don't think you guys are cooking that hard. You guys see Navi's meme, guys? I'm gonna show you the funniest meme ever. Here, one sec.
I'm personally happy about the I don't love Hansama on Aphelios. He has had a fantastic tournament, don't get me wrong, but Aphelios has just not been like Jinx is more of the type of champion that I prefer.
젠지가 그래도 해주지 않을까 3세트.
Now, Cogmore.
This is literally the funniest meme you've ever seen. But I can't show you guys. I will show you guys right after we're gonna load in. Okay, after champs get locked in. Yeah, predictions going on the top of chat. Just in case you guys wanna put your chimes before the champs like this on. Aphelios ban is pretty smart. Aphelios Lulu is not okay. Maybe Jinx ban. 징크스 밴까지 해도 괜찮을 것 같기도 하고. 징크스 Lulu. Don't tell me Hansama's gonna bring out the fucking Draven or some shit. No, they're just gonna ban like a mid laner there. From Caps, yeah. Ezreal! Draven! I knew it! Hansa was gonna play Draven! I fucking knew it! Draven 할 것 같았어 근데 진짜 한사방은 Draven 장인이거든요. Draven main by the way.
It would be such a throwback to how Hansama originally made his name on the scene.
Oh, the cog Lulu. So if you guys are a recent League of Legends player and you didn't play League of Legends 10 years ago, so basically around 10 years ago, 2015, 2016, Kog'Maw Lulu was the strongest comp to pair with Lulu. So now we have like Yunara, we have like Aphelios. No, those champions didn't exist.
Absolutely.
Don't waste time walking around.
Here's the pivot.
Lulu was like the ultimate combo with
And this
Kog'Maw.
is the pick that I was expecting Keen to go towards a bit earlier on.
Okay,
in this
wait, that's the
series.
Canyon and Bessa.
Very, very good.
And the Key and Gwen.
Although, Gen.G, just in general today, have not been all that great. So, see whether that is something that Broken Blade can capitalize on as now to round out this draft, looking for
여기서 그
Chovy's
미드가
pick
뭘
in the mid
픽하느냐
lane.
이건데?
Does have to be blind. See what it is going to be.
Because I feel like G2's probably thinking
Azir?
So I was just thinking to
I
myself,
think it's
do you
good.
consider picking it away?
Azir is so annoying for Kog'Maw.
Does this open up an
아즈리가 근데 코그모 상대로 되게 좋아요, 근데.
I don't know if it makes sense in the context of the comp for G2.
No, if you're trying to play around.
Yeah, keeping Kog'Maw calm
Two ninjas in the team.
into
Yeah,
this.
you can't do that.
That's
Azir,
It's actually illegal. Obviously, they
Bessa,
take away that interaction, but it
Gwen.
used to exist.
It's gonna be rough, I think. It's gonna be rough.
Into a Zia, like with Ryze gone. Oh no, he
한국이
slams
아즈리.
it! He actually slams it. I didn't think
No way. So Akali is actually a counter to Azir. The reason is because her E actually dodges out on his R.
And
Right.
it's really only Nico, which shouldn't really be used as a peel tool to protect.
아칼리가 근데 아즈를 궁을 완전 카운터를 해가지고
Exactly. So, but also,
굉장히
Shen
띠껍죠.
synergizes well with the Akali as a backline
And
threat.
Azir got nerfed
Those
many
can provide
times,
appeal for both the
so his
top
lane
and
phase is
the
pretty
Jarvan.
weak.
And even with all this backline dive, I
So
feel
into
like there's
Kali,
a
you
lot
have to
of
kind of
use
bully her in lane, like bully her out of lane, but can't really do that as well. So Kali gets to scale as well. I don't know about this draft from G2. I think G2's comp is okay. They just have to make sure Kog'Maw doesn't fall behind too much. But like Scuba has been doing a very good job playing around the bot lane, you know, playing around his ADC. So I think
you can always collapse if they decide that they want to.
you're gonna be pretty good. You're gonna be pretty happy.
What G2 have put together is kind of beautiful. After
Yeah, here's the
this
meme,
pick
guys.
was locked
The
in.
meme that I
Concern
promised.
is like damage. On the other side of Gen.G, they basically have 4 damage dealers. So if one falls, they still have backup. If Kog'Maw dies, a lot of your damage disappears. Shen doesn't have that same
EU and top baby, the gap is closing. In fucking G2 digging. And look at all these other teams. Like Fnatic is just sitting here chatting, like with Vitality, Nami, Koi, KC. Oh my gosh, like Team Heretics, Shifters. SK Gaming, right? This is SK Gaming.
Oh man, this is so exciting. Jumping into
Giant
game number
X?
3 because for this
Giant
whole
X is not even
series,
paying
it
attention
looked
about
like
fuck.
Gen.G, the colossal favorites for the entire tournament, can't do anything versus G2. G2 have just been methodical. They have been disciplined. And they have destroyed
아니 근데 저게 맞는 게 근데 유럽이 생각보다 G2가 혼자서 그냥 일방적으로 다른 팀들 다 찍어 누르는 그런 느낌이 있거든요.
Just trying to answer what G2 were doing.
아니 솔직히 젠지가 딱 그런 역할이긴 했는데
And like you were saying, Vedius, there's not a
G2가
whole lot
딱
of CC.
유럽의 젠지 이런 느낌이거든요. 리그에서 계속 우승하고. So I'm comparing G2 to Gen.G. So basically G2 is like the European Gen.G with how dominant they are in league, in their league, right? But then I can't say that anymore. I think after after the series, we have to call Gen.G the Korean G2. Huh?
Especially in this position. I have only cast 3
No!
There's always time for change. Yeah, I'm open for it. But let's see, jungler's pathing towards the bot side of the map, kind of
Not much time for Kog.
Mid lane, Chovy naturally has
It's not like every single champion on Gen.G is trying to kill Kog'Maw. Korean TS? Hey, come on man, you can't say that. Like, there's no doubt Gen.G is the best team in Korea. By miles, actually. Right now, their gameplay, no bueno. Chovy is actually getting destroyed by caps today though. Like, I'm not even joking, that's so weird to watch. 근데 캡스스 선수가 진짜 오늘 미쳤어. 그냥 미드가 계속 밀려. 물론 상성이 안 좋은 그런 게 계속 나오고 있긴 하죠. I mean, like, the matchups are not that good for Chovy, though. Like, he's playing Galio, you know, and then he plays, like, Ari into Victor. Now playing Azure into Kali. Feels bardo. 네, 감사합니다. 진짜 감사해요. I'd still say best in the world even if they lose here. I don't think it works like that. If you're still the best in the world, you can't lose here, guys. At the end of the day, trophy is all that matters.
I would think so.
If you are truly the best in the world, you gotta prove it, you gotta win, get the trophy.
It depends
you know?
if it's on hit or on attack. Because if it's on attack, then you're still getting your attack off. But if it's on hit, it does block.
그러니까 근데 진짜 세계에서 제일 잘하는 선수, 뭐 세계에서 제일 잘하는 팀, 막 이런 얘기가 막 나오는데 젠지 입장에선 진짜 부담스러울 거야. 근데 선수들이 심리적으로 이게 인간이다 보니까 그게 되게 부담이 많이 갈 걸 진짜. 근데 어떡해요 그렇게 잘하는 걸. 아니 그냥 이 리그 경기 중에 너무 잘하니까 다른 팀들 그냥 다 찍어라 누르고. 그런 얘기가 나올 수밖에 없고 그런 얘기가 나오는 만큼 또 이제 국제전 오면 또 계속 그냥 당연히 이긴다. 뭐 준비 안 해도 이긴다. 막 시작 전에 막 그렇게 얘기를 하면서 밈을 하잖아요. 결국은 이 부담감을 이기고 증명을 해야 돼. 근데 그러니까 트로피가 없으면 결국은 세계 최고 이런 거 되고 싶으면은 무조건 이겨서 증명을 하고 트로피를 들어 올려야 되는. 작년이 근데 진짜 젠지가 MSI EWC 이겼을 때 나는 국제전은 그게 부두술이 없어졌나라고 했는데 오늘 또 이런 일이 또 일어날 줄 누가 알았냐고. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Gen.G in internationals, guys. So I basically said what I said, like, if you are really the best in the world, then you gotta, like, win. But then I also added in that, like, Gen.G players, they're human. So all this, like, oh, you know, Gen.G, they just have to wake up, plug in their keyboard and mouse, and they win the game, you know? Show up. That's a win call. They just have to make sure they travel to the arena, and... So this kind of attitude must be kind of psychologically okay. That's those from Chovy though. 잘 피했다 이거. He saved his flash. He could use it for his level 6 timing. So yeah, anyways, so what I'm trying to say is that 100% this is actually psychologically affecting Gen.G players. Or Gen.G as an org. Like, I'm not even joking. Because every single time, they are just stomping, so everybody just starts talking about them being the best team in the world, best player in the world, best blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Then overhype them, and also, like, when they win, they're just like, oh, Gen.G winning again, you know, of course Gen.G is the best team. They win, like, no one is, like, surprised or hype about it as much. Which must really suck, honestly. I don't want to be Gen.G lawyers, but like right now, G2 winning into Gen.G, G2 winning into BFX, if they win even like 2k gold ahead, like it's so hype, right? But you don't really have that with Gen.G. But if you even make a single mistake, everyone's gonna start like fucking calling you choking or like flaming. That shit gets to your head, guys. 100%. I'm just trying to think of a reason, like, from like a neutral point, I'm trying to see why the fuck this keeps happening with Gen.G specifically. I thought Gen.G actually got over it last year with winning MSI and EWC. Because you can say G2's playing really well, I agree, but Gen.G's also playing really bad. This is a fucking fact. If you've been watching Gen.G during the regular split this year. Bro, Chaos might actually go in ham for this. Oh, he's so cooked. 아 근데 오늘 캐니언 선수가 정말 정글에서 계속 말리고 있습니다. Canyon is getting absolutely shit stomped in the jungle. Skymond is breaking his ankle. Like, he's literally doing less damage than a Braum for a reason. Why? Because Skymond is all over him. Like, he can't do anything.
And they put a stop to that. Wow.
You know what I mean?
And it's the same story as the last two games, already out to over a 500 gold lead here quite early into the game for G2. This time around,
yeah, but anyways, that was just my speech about Gen.G. Because like at the same time, you know, I'm happy for G2, but I have a mixed feeling, guys. I have a mixed feeling. I'm happy G2's doing well, yeah. Because I did watch a bunch of LEC and like, you know, with low strict donors and everything playing in LEC especially. An underdog winning is always fun to watch, you know. Always interesting.
Oh my god, I just looked at the... So I am a big Akali enthusiast.
코모모가 다 나오네. 코모모가 근데 지금 라인전을 이기고 있어, 그리고. 위너랑 니코가 뭔가 육렙 타이밍에 킬각이 나오냐. 킬각이 나올 것 같긴 한데, 근데 코모모가 클렌즈가 없거든요. 잘 노리면 될 듯? 근데 쉔궁 때문에 맞아, 쉔궁 있어서 안 될 것 같기도 하고. 바텀에서 2대2가 아니네, 쉔궁 때문에. 구엔이 쉔궁을 못 끊거든요. Gwen cannot stop the Shen ulti. So in the bot lane, even if they can go for a 2v2 at level 6, you know? Like now that Nico has R, and the fact that Kog'Maw does not have Ghost and did not take cleanse. So the 2v2, I think they can actually win that, but if they have some time to actually run them down, that is. Obviously, if Kog'Maw's on the tower, you can't go down, but like, if Kog'Maw's pushed up, they can actually look. Well, as I said, Shen's gonna ulti and Gwen can't actually stop it. It's cooked. Canyon has to lock in, I think. Canyon has to lock in. Look at these wards. I was gonna mention, but game 1 and game 2, these wards from G2 are crazy. This is one of the reasons why Canyon's so behind. Because they know where Canyon is every single time. 아 근데 진짜 아까부터 1세트, 2세트도 그런데 G2가 시야를 다 먹어가지고 정글에다가 캐년 선수 위치가 계속 들키고 있어 이게. 이거는 근데 서포 차이인 게 지금 룰루가 벌써 서포템을 쌓고 저거를 와드를 하는 와중에 지금 우리는 상대 정글이 하나도 안 보이거든요. 그럼 이러면 미드도 불편해지는 거야. 자르반이 안 보이니까. 아니 진짜로 1세트, 2세트 맵을 보면은 그냥 상대가 와드를 존나 많이 박았는데 우리는 하나도 와드를 못 받고 못 먹고 있어. 오늘 주려 선수도 컨디션이 안 좋은 것 같아요. 근데 이거 전체적으로 다 컨디션 안 좋아 보이지. 한 명만 그런 게 아니라. 근데 진짜 T1 얘기하는 것도 솔직히 꼴보기 싫긴 한데 그런 얘기도 솔직히 나올 수도 있다고 생각합니다. 답답함에 SK 팬이면은 답답하지. Caps ulti?
And yeah, it's always difficult to lock down this champion.
Yeah, anyways, I'm just ranting in Korean, crashing out in Korean now. It's over. You know when feviknight is upset, feviknight starts talking in Korean only. Yeah, you know it's fucking good.
Personally, a big fan of the Gunblade, but I understand having that extra mobility in the earlier spike is also something I like to see. Ulti?
Yeah, Keen does get
Keen looks good. Why is he alone? Where's everybody? Why is he there alone? He shouldn't have warned the enemy jungle, but look at the location of Mombasa. No way.
I mean, you got your Gwen walking up there, you know,
Gen.G's just falling apart. Like, they're not even doing beginner things correctly right now, it feels like. 지금 젠지 와드를 보세요. 여기 와드랑 여기 와드야. 이게 지금 여기랑 이제 본인 삼거리 부스를 와드했어. 물론 그만큼 불리하다? 아니 근데 자르반이 탑에 보였는데 그걸 굳이 상대 정글의 와드를 좀 했어야지 그러면은. I mean like Jarvan literally was top lane killing the fucking Gwen. Like why don't you ward deeper? I don't get these wards from Duro. I'm not even joking. Like he's literally trolling. The game 1, game 2, game 3, like with the vision control. It's a bit unfortunate. And one of the main reasons why it just feels suffocating for Gen.G is that they have zero vision on the map right now. And the game before. And the game before now. So they know exactly where everyone's location is on Gen.G, especially Canyon, and we don't have any idea where Jarvan is.
One important thing out of that skirmish on top side.
Canyon's getting literally warded to death. Yup. If you guys ever play jungle, if you're a jungle main, you probably know what that feels like. It feels fucking bad, right? I'm scared something crazy is gonna happen. Okay, wait! LeBron J is good! Nice R! Okay, Duro is locked in? Oh, nice R from Chovy. 오, 근데 초비 선수 궁 너무 좋았는데 용은 줘야 되고. I mean, the thing is like this Akali.
Yeah, nice reactions there from G2. They know Duro wants in, and he does get in, but it's only to kill Labrov 1-for-1 with the
It's just so annoying for Chovy to like go in an arm. Like the Akali and Jarvan's gonna cook him. And of course, like the Kog'Maw also like. Okay, Kog'Maw's so flash now though, so maybe they can look. 괜찮아 근데. 이런 플레이라도 해야 돼요, 여러분. 불리한데. Oh my gosh. No way that E from duel didn't connect. Big tragedy.
I swear I'm terrified for Gen.G.
I mean, yeah, he's close to that level 11 as well. It's a really nice spike for Akali, getting that second point in your ult. The cooldown reduced quite a lot along with the damage. But again, keep your eyes on the positioning of Caps here. He knows that he has to flash over the wall. Duro only connects onto the support, and as Kobe was saying, it ends up just being a trade of supports. Caps wants to fish for more. He recognizes it, and Chovy has to commit that ultimate to protect him. Uses the R2 to get over the wall, but then he doesn't have anything left to keep the chase going.
The Kog'Maw's actually doing so much damage there. What the hell? Kog'Maw 근데 방금 딜 보셨나요? 방금 한타?
Right now, G2 with just over 1,000 gold in the lead. Rula going to be moving towards his top side of the map, trying to get as much money as he can.
G2가 잘하기도 하네. G2가 그냥 겁나 잘함. 라인전부터 잘함 근데. 라인전부터 밀리고 있다니까 진짜.
And this time around, Rula is not
No,
extraordinarily far behind, which has been the case in the last couple of games. Might be something that Gen.G can play around. I'm still a little bit worried about the fact that there is
진짜 레넥톤, 베인 막 이런 걸로 탑에서도 못 뚫고 지금 브로큰 블레이드 선수가 그만큼 막 꽉 막고 있는 거야. 젠으로 지금. 젠이 근데 뭐 구현 상대로 좋긴 하죠 근데. Jen isn't too bad into Gwen actually. Gwen Domi doesn't do anything in tier, so. He's gonna go Dusk and Dawn Shen. This shit is gonna hurt so much. He's gonna one-shot.
Insta-polymorph, they one-shot him. And I'm thinking about this Gwen, the possibility, Canyon, the same thing, maybe even Duro. I mean, of course, if he gets polymorphed and he's already ulting, then it doesn't really change a huge amount. He's still gonna get the ult off.
You'd be flaming Labrov then.
Yeah, it probably would be. Because
I think
Gen.G down in gold again. Gen.G down two dragons again, guys.
So we'll see if he can have that type of impact.
또 이용에다가 이제 이번에 그
Herald going to be spawning relatively soon. Along with the
천원 차이.
Right now, both teams prioritizing, just getting that farm down, contesting for vision. Nice ward coverage overall from Gen.G. Skewmon feeling
better wards coming through from Gen.G. Yes, 100%.
Duro is
그래 이번에 좀 와드가 좀 좋은데 있거든요. Really nice ward, deep ward there, but Skewmon is going crazy ham. I think he's trusting the Shen ulti to come in.
But I have a feeling he's still dead. There it is. Last auto attack is going to do it, and now with Labrov, so much shield for Skewmon here is now Chovy in trouble as Broken Blade just kills him. What was that? How did that happen?
BB just won 2 fights at the same time. He shadows the Jarvan and then he just kills Chovy.
I was watching the minimap because I could see like both top lane, well, Chovy and Broken Blade knew what was happening. Broken Blade was ready to ult in, but Chovy saw it, and so he went underneath the tower to interrupt him. But by going underneath the tower, I have to assume Broken Blade taunted him.
아지르가 지금 셀한테 저렇게. Oh my gosh, Chovy. Oh my gosh, what the fuck, man.
Versus G2, the new tournament favorites. We'll have to deal with the BLG type of stuff.
He is not having a good tour. Like his tourney was good though. Gen.G was playing flawless until today. Oh my gosh, look at Ruler! 와 뭐야 근데 코그모 딜 미친. 와 큐키는 유나라가 궁 키고 큐 유나라가 지금.
Yeah, ults underneath, gets hit by the tower shot. He flashes, taunts. He just straight up kills him. That's crazy.
What?
The Q autos just do so much with Titanic Hydra. It is ridiculous. And Chovy didn't have anything left. I don't even think he needed to interrupt the ulti either. He probably should have just let him go and taken the turret.
Yes, I agree. Because as Kobe said, they already get the kills in the jungle anyway. He would have been left and it would have opened up the tower. Instead, 2 kills go the way of G2. The Herald secured as well.
And Titanic Hydra on Shen is huge damage with your auto attack resets. And then once Broken Blade gets his Dusk and Dawn,
Chovy! Come on, you gotta lock it! Come on! What are you doing? This guy is actually tilted as hell. You can feel the tilt through the screen, guys. I mean, that happens when I play solo queue and I'm like fucking inting it early. I'm like, oh, okay, and then my skill shot just starts missing. My bald ulti.
I mean, last year it was exciting.
이런 거 다 경험해보셨을 거예요. 롤 하면은 이게 뭔가 물론 비교도 안 되지만 우리가 그냥 솔랭에서도 플레이가 초반에 좀 안 풀리잖아? 그럼 갑자기 그냥 당연히 맞춰야 되는 스킬샷이 안 맞기 시작하거든요. 바둑공 같은 거 눈앞에서 플래시 없는 타겟한테 날렸는데 그냥 픽사이 나고 안 맞고 막 이러거든. Yeah, it's literally tilting, guys. Oh my gosh.
It really feels revitalized. Even if Gen.G make this reverse sweep, the hope is there.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what happens from
Keen
this
is
point
cooked,
out.
I think.
G2 have
It's
been
okay.
absolutely phenomenal as Keen.
He actually ulted defensively every time. Gen.G's ulting defensively every single fucking time. Oh my gosh.
This Akali does just fit so well into any side lane option.
Yeah.
And so Caps is just going to be such a problem later on in the game.
그냥 졌다 그냥. We lost like
Akali was just a
we fucking lost because look at G2's comp. They have a Kog'Maw Lulu with a Jarvan Shen and an Akali. Like I don't even think this is winnable for Gen.G if it goes late. 후반 가도 근데 조합이 밀리는데요.
early to get the stacks and then the cooldown starts ticking and then you can go for your big
the Dusk and Dawn completed. 아니 근데 이거는 너무 우리 LCK라는 그 솔직히 이건 젠지뿐만 아닙니다, 여러분. LCK 전체가 이거 너무 안일하지 않았나라고 생각을 합니다. 이번 대회가 왜 망했냐면은 이런 거 봐봐. 쉔이 지금 황혼 쉔을 가고 있어. LCK에서 우리 쉔탑 본 적 있나요? 지금 코그모 룰루가 나왔다니까? 이런 상황에서는 LCK였다면은 그냥 뭐 제리 룰루 뭐 이런 거 나오지 않았을까? 징크스 룰루? 저 아까 징크스 생각했는데 코그모가 나올 줄 누가 알았냐고 근데. Like what I'm saying in Korean is that this is actually a huge problem for LCK. So the reason why we fucking flopped the tournament. And yes, I'm already assuming Gen.G's gonna lose year 3 by the way. But the reason why LCK flopped the tournament here is actually a huge problem because look at this. The Shen top, that Dusk and Dawn Shen top. Have we ever fucking seen that? No. Instead, T1 is first picking Cannon. T1 is first picking Cannon and then we get destroyed by Gwen. Like I'm not even joking. We never ever pick Shen top ever as a counter to Gwen. Right? Like and then we never play Kog'Maw. Like here I was actually talking about Jinx earlier. I was like, oh no, Lulu first. They're gonna play Jinx. No, I was gonna be like, oh Jinx Lulu. Because you know in LCK we would have probably played Jinx. It was probably gonna be an Aphelios Lulu or like a Jinx Lulu. No fucking way any team would have picked Kog'Maw, guys, in LCK. Maybe in the past. But like right now, like I feel like we're a little bit like rigid with our comp and the playstyle. Definitely G2 is proving that like, you know, there's a lot of things that you can actually do better. A lot of things you can pick differently, right?
We're watching a stomp. A 3k gold lead, 21 minutes in. Caps has the E.
Vlad, Vel'Koz, and Akshan are champs Korea never plays in pro and solo queue. Yeah, I mean, those champions are pretty bad in pro play right now though. But, I mean, maybe that mindset itself is also bad. Like, you should be able to just bring it out if it's a good, like, if you have a good matchup and a good angle. Those champions should be practiced as well, right? But then again, like, every player, you only have a certain amount of time. So committing that time into playing some useless champion that you're going to play, like, one time out of, like, 300 games is a waste of time. So that works for the most part, but definitely need to be a little bit more flexible, I think. Just does.
Finds it with the shuriken backflip and will just finish off this turret as well.
Just destroying them. I mean, Skewmon, perfect position in the fog.
Anivia mid last Worlds, yup, and the Mundo jungle. So T1 was actually able to incorporate that into their, like, you know, owner playing first on Mundo, Faker bringing out the Anivia, you know. Faker played on League of Legends back when Anivia mid was like super meta, so he does have a lot of games on Anivia. So Faker actually had a pretty nice Anivia game, but
But it felt like that MSI.
This is different though, because I think the Shen top is like something that nobody really thinks about playing.
But here at this tournament,
yeah, like adapting is really important. I think maybe that's one of the reasons why Gen.G also has a hard time. I'm just trying to think of reasons, like logically, this is not trying to flame any teams or any regions. I'm just trying to think about it. Why the fuck this keeps happening? Or like, I'm thinking maybe Gen.G doesn't adapt as well throughout the tournament.
How come I didn't hear this narrative,
you know,
going into it with
maybe because they're so dominant, they think they're right about everything. That could be also it. 근데 제가 이게 논리적으로 얘기를 하려고 하는 거예요, 여러분. 감정적이나 뭐 이렇게 막 누구를 뭐 비하려고 한 게 아니라 팀이나. 근데 이게 젠지가 왜 계속 이러냐라고 생각을 하면은 여러 가지 이유가 있겠지만 아까 심리학적인 이유, 심리적인 이유가 있는 것 같고 1번, 2번 그리고 제 생각에는 그 젠지가 살짝 계속 이기니까 너무 잘하니까 너무 이기니까 이게 뭔가 자기들이 무조건 맞다고 생각하는 것 같아. 메타 리드나 조합이나 우트란이 돼버리는 거야. 왜냐면 다른 팀들 상대로 그냥 다 패버렸으니까 그 조합으로. 그런 것도 있는 것 같아 진짜. 그게 진짜 커요 근데. G2 같은 막 변수 장출하는 팀 상대로 너무 위크한 거야 그냥. 뱀픽 데이터가 오염되지 계속 이기니까. 근데 그거는 SK 다른 팀들이 좀 더 우리들이 잘해야 될 때 팀원도 그렇고 다들. 이건 리그 전체가 근데 힘내야 돼요. 이런 거 3부 리그 된 거야. 이거 대회 끝나면 이제 MSI까지는 3부 리그가 되는 거지 뭐. 꼬우면 이기던가 이런 거지. 그러니까 이게 G2가 근데 BLG도 꺾을 수 있을 것 같은데 뭔가. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, Duro's ulti was actually good, and Kong was actually from Hasama goes down. There it is from Gen.G. Okay, Ruler has to fucking run. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Caps cooked Ruler on the second tier tower. How does that even happen? No way. That's a fight where Komo actually got cooked as well. 코코모가 그냥. Oh, the shields, the heals. No way, Lulu. Can't cook it. He's getting polymorphed and high-kited. He's getting kited and everything. He's cooked. He's in a flash now. Scumonda, please. Okay, 원이다요. 아이씨. Scumon is the best jungle in the West. I see a lot of people arguing about Inspired. Inspired is insane as well, but I think Scumon is just better. Are you guys watching Scumon? Like, this guy is fucking crazy. 아 근데 스큐먼드 선수 진짜 개 잘한다. 와. 그러니까 지금까지 그 서양에서 나왔던 정글 중에서 제일 잘하지 않나라는 생각이 들 정도로. 옛날에 그 양코스 2019년 양코스가 생각나기도 하고. G2 winning Worlds. Hey. I mean, Worlds is T1, you know, T1 playing field. 뭔가. I mean, I really hope LCK can actually recover from this because this is revealing a lot of flaws in our league, 100%. This didn't happen for no reason, by the way. You cannot just blame Gen.G for this, by the way. This happened because Gen.G just shit on every other team in the LCK, playing like this, playing this type of comp, and you know. No reason for Gen.G to ever adapt because they're never challenged. They're never ever challenged. So that means LCK teams have to step it up and actually like fucking do stuff and bring competition to the league again.
It was Worlds 2020 where G2 got the 3-0 versus Gen.G, a very different G2 and a very different Gen.G.
황새 나왔다고. 황새가 코고모랑 진짜 개사기인 거 아세요, 여러분? 그 W 코고모 W 패시브가 황새 때문에 2번 발동된대. So if you guys don't know this Dusk and Dawn item, Crocs auto attack related skills twice. Yeah. So for example, like Kai'Sa's passive auto attack, you stack twice as much. But with Kog'Maw, basically your W passive procs twice. So when you press W, you're gonna start like doing insane damage. Yeah. And Guinsoo also gives a lot of AP as well. So it's like on hit / AP / true damage coming through. 그러면 코그모 개사기라고 2번 들어가서 이미 네메시스 선수가 미드에서 코그모 해가지고 보여줬거든요. 그냥 막 크산테 막 이딴 거 다 그냥 녹더라고요. 크산테가 녹는 수준이야. 잘 못 큰 것도 아니었는데 크산테가. W 키고 Q 맞춘다면 막 이러니까 크산테가 그냥 죽었죠. I mean the game's fucking over, guys. They're all sending it to Broken Blade yet again. 또 Broken Blade야? 또 쉘한테 가는 거야? I mean they don't really have a choice at this point. 아니 네 어차피 게임이 끝난 거긴 한데 아까 크산테도 그렇고 너무 뭔가 너무 답답하다. Smoking mind is cause controlled. Broken Blade exists. And Gen.G is just like, let's kill him! Go, 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 go. Meanwhile, base is on fire. Like fucking house is burning.
But even then, it was not enough to even nearly approach a comeback.
But Gen.G, I mean, the thing that surprises me the most is that they're not going to go out with a roar. They're going to go out with a whimper. Like, I feel like that we've seen nothing from them in this game 3. 2 kills.
아트록스 잡고 긴 빅토리한테 사면 쏠게. 아니 근데 젠지가 G2 그냥 겁나 패나는데 이거 왜 갑자기 G2를 상대로 이렇게 나올 줄이야 진짜. 꿈에도 몰랐어요.
Well, Gen.G now moving on down. Might actually be able to get into the river here, but they need to get everyone over there. Chovy a little bit late.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Goldgraph is going out of the picture with how large it is, as Canyon has started this one up.
That was actually the graph of EU Hopium. It's actually just...
It is off the charts right now.
I mean, it's pretty...
The only chance, maybe the only chance. Gen.G steals the Elder, fucking flips the fight, and somehow wins. But yes. Oh my gosh, Kog'Maw is just unkillable.
G2 do not need an Elder Dragon to take down the LCK first seed. They are going to march up the bottom lane and complete back-to-back 3-0 victories over the LCK to get a date in the final.
It has been 2,323 days since G2 has made it to an international final. But
my region
stage as they slaughter Gen.G.
Where did Gen.G go this tournament? Home. Wow, yeah, I guess that's a good point.
That's where they're going now.
Maybe they just
Baldy
went
night.
a little bit earlier than they needed to.
The thing for me is like I was expecting it to be
Baldy night.
I was expecting it to be if they were going to
Baldy night is here. I can't believe oh my, I'm never ever saying anything about anything again. I'm never saying anything about anything again.
Can I talk my shit again,
oh
guys?
my gosh.
What is this? 3-0! 3-0 against Gen.G. 3-0 against the favorites of the tournament. 3-0 against a team that no one had the answer against so far. What the hell happened, guys?
This feels like a dream. It really does. And I haven't woken up just yet, Locks.
I don't think Gen.G woke up yet.
Yeah, they were missing one thing on the checklist here. Obviously, they didn't show up.
They didn't wake up.
They didn't wake up.
But G2
Riot should investigate match fixing.
We've seen big upsets, but a 3-0 is so
Copy pasta. Golden Road? No, G2's gonna Golden Road. Would have been denied. G2's going for the Golden Road right now, actually. G2 and BLG. They can do Golden Road this year. 젠지가 골든 로드가 아니라 G2가 골든 로드인데?
Like Broken Blade looked great. He had to endure the Vayne top as a Cassante.
아니 진짜 이 세상에 이 무슨 일이 저 아직 지금 왜 자는 중인가? Maybe I'm dreaming, guys. What is going on with Canyon? Someone check his PayPal, guys.
Absolute cinema. This is what peak EU.
Someone check Canyon's PayPal account.
Once again, I want to ask you guys.
4.7k M-Pesa? Really?
What was this?
Really?
What was this?
아니 근데 4,700 안 뱃사는
I don't have an answer.
We'll take it. Don't have an answer. You know what I have the
룰루보다 딜을 못했다고? 두 번째 판은 브라운부터 못했고. Oh no, I don't want to just blame one person there. 근데 솔직히 뭐 다 못했어. 한 명만 뭐라고 할 수가 없습니다.
Yeah, don't even look at it, guys.
I mean, everyone sucked. It wasn't just Canyon, obviously.
Actually, you know what?
Hey, thanks for the MYR6? Is that $1 million in your currency? Hold up.
Flippity-floppy this time, Raz. I'm not gonna allow it.
All of this just to get 3-0 by BLG.
Sit down and just celebrate the moment. It's a ridiculous moment, and the tournament goes by so quickly. So like, this was just
It
like
starts
we
with
didn't even have a chance to
success.
celebrate the Fear X success. Like they beat Fear X, and then the
It
next
starts
day,
with
yeah,
success.
destroyed them, and the next day they elbow dropped. The
Success is all about overcoming your demons. Success is about getting knocked down time after time and getting back up.
De toda essa história, a última vez que a G2 ganhou uma MD5 foi lá em 2020 da Gen.G. 2020.
JK. No, honestly, at this point, G2 should just win first round.
Então, poxa, eu quero saber como é que ele tá se sentindo depois
G2 needs to win first round.
6 anos ganhados.
I told you, I fucking told you, G2 beat Koreans, Koreans beat LPL, LPL beat the shit out of G2. Hey, not yet. Finals is tomorrow, guys. You gotta come for the finals.
That roster that is still here. So, what does it feel like?
Best mid laner in the world. Caps. I mean, we'll see. Caps vs Knight tomorrow. Whoever wins, best mid laner.
We had some tough moments before,
Deal.
but it means that like all the lessons we got from last Worlds, all the times they beat us at
Deal.
MSI, like we're actually learning from it and we are improving and we're finally showing it as well.
Ele falou que nos últimos dias foi maravilhoso, né? Nos últimos 2 dias aqui foi maravilhoso, que ele aprendeu muito dessas
I can't believe what's happening,
eles
guys.
se enfrentaram e que agora finalmente eles levaram essa. But you guys had a rough time.
JDG getting ready in the back, BLG getting ready. 아니 세상에 이런 일이. 야 지금 나. Oh my gosh, imagine, like, I don't know what the Koreans are gonna be saying right now. The Koreans League of Legends community are probably exploding. 지금 솔직히 그 리그 오브 레전드 한국 쪽에서 지금 다 난리 난 거 아니야? 불타고 있죠 당연히. Oh my gosh.
And I think against BLG, it was a big shame because we didn't show all the things that we've been working on in the LEC. But I'm just so happy that we got to actually show it these last 2
그냥
days.
G2 고점만 나온 게 아니라 G2 고점이랑 젠지 저점이 같이 터졌다.
Last year in the first stand, we also want to make the final.
확실한 것 같아요.
Eu perguntei para ele, gente.
그 젠지는 그냥 저점도 아니고 최저점이야 이거는.
As regulares não tiveram momentos tão
이건
bons
최저점이
na LEC,
나와버렸는데.
Então como é
오늘?
que é estar aqui? Como é que eles se prepararam para isso?
Is it
Ele
because
falou
they're tired? What the fuck happened to Gen.G?
tá junto
I mean, I heard they're
com a
eating
equipe
ham, like
também,
they're eating fucking McDonald's for breakfast
porque os caras
for the past
não só
week,
a
by the
Fear
way,
X, como a Gen.G
because the
também,
players don't
e
really like the
que,
Brazilian food,
lembrando que no ano
which is
passado,
understandable, but like eating McDonald's is so bad. Go shopping for fruits and like veggies and eggs and eat real food, you know, like omelets or eat something. I don't know, scrambled eggs. I mean, diet and nutrition actually plays a lot, guys. It plays a whole role.
And it would be awesome to get some revenge
Anyways,
Ele falou que acha que
I
vai
don't know.
dar
I'm just trying to find a
BLG
reason
aqui,
again.
que eles têm uma teamfight muito forte, ele acha que vai
No,
enfrentar a
I'm gonna find a reason for some everything. I'm gonna find a reason.
É isso, gente. Estamos vendo a história aqui. teremos G2 nessa final.
맥도날드가 더 익숙한 음식이라고 해도 그 안에 있는 내용물이 그렇게 좋은 건 아니잖아 몸에. 그 맥도날드 아침마다 먹으면은 그게 속이 뒤집어진다니까. 아무리 젊은다고 해도 컨디션에 임팩트가 좋을 수밖에 없어. 안 좋을 수밖에 없어. 혈당 스파이크에다가 탄수화물에다가 안 좋아 진짜로. 과일, 야채, 달걀, 막 계란 막 이런 걸로 해가지고. Maybe Gen.G needs like a personal chef to travel with them or something. Someone who cooks for them. That'll be nice. 우사인 볼트도 맥너겟을 좋아했다. 근데 막 시즌 중에 맥너겟을 먹는다고. 다른 지역에서 할 때는 음식 가지고 뭐라 하면 안 된다고. 그러긴 하지만
Something that I think I'm always going to remember is
그렇다고 브라질
the
음식을
first
먹으라는
time
건
he faced off
아니고
against Kenya
뭔가
at MSI last World.
좀
He didn't
골고루
do
막
well at all. He got
균형 있게
absolutely
섭취하고
obliterated.
컨디션 조절
Today
거기부터
you
해야
have his
된다
number,
그런
man.
생각을 하는
Like,
거죠.
there was no jungle for him. How does it feel for you to not only take
Best
down
jungle in the
Gen.G,
world?
but obliterate
Maybe.
Kenyan like this?
I mean, it feels amazing, right? But I just want to say that it's obviously like a team game, and like without my teammates, I don't think we would have been able to like actually bounce back from like all the challenges we had in the past. So big shout out to all of my teammates, my staff, and yeah, we just did a great job. I'm happy.
And that's what we did. G2 is a 5-man team right now. They all showed up today. It's absolutely amazing.
And just like the short turnaround, you guys just took down feviknight in a very quick fashion. To be able to come into today and do it the same, how do you keep focus? What are you guys talking about like coming into today to like keep the momentum going?
I mean, like, kind of chilling, right? Obviously, like looking at our opponents, like their tendencies both like in draft and like in the game, and just looking to like get into their heads as much as we can, looking at the opening,
get into the heads,
stuff, so we can get an advantage from it. For example, we took a great advantage in the game 1 with the invade, so this is like kind of coming from scouting.
Yeah, that invade was crazy.
Like,
the invade was just crazy.
It's not because it's Gen.G that you cannot beat them, and we proved it today, so that's nice.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask about that because a lot of people talk about going
it's not only just that
into
though.
matches against
literally everywhere around the map.
Like playing with nameplates off. Do you think that's the right approach? Or are you more just like, okay, they're a strong team, but we know how we have pressed
자고 일어난 사람들 젠지 졌다고 하면 놀랄 것 같다고. 자지러지지.
But yeah, as I mentioned before,
자지러지지
it's just
이거는.
like 5 champions against 5 champions, so we just need to think more about.
다행인 건 이 상태로 BLG 만나서 졌으면 더 난리 났다고. BLG 상대로 만나서 졌으면 그래 BLG잖아 질 수도 있지 이런 생각하지 않았을까요? 나이트잖아.
We're talking a lot about the analysis of it, like.
빈이잖아.
막
이렇게 얘기할 텐데. 바이퍼잖아. 바이퍼한테는 충분히 룰러 선수가 밀릴 수도 있다. 한사마한테 룰러 선수가 계속 밀렸다니까? 뭔지 알지? 물론 여러 가지 요인들이 있었지만 정글이 계속 갱와가지고 플래시 빠지고.
I mean, just feels amazing, right? And I just want to keep.
LPL한테 지면 난리 났지. 그것도 맞긴 한데 근데 애초에 G2한테 지는 게 더 치욕인 거 아니야? 굴욕인데. 저는 일단 기분이 굉장히 안 좋을 수밖에 없는 게 지금 제 방송 보는 분들 중에서 유럽 팬분이 유럽 팬이 더 많아 한국 분들보다. 저는 이제 MSI까지는 겁나 놀림 당할 예정. 너네 개 못하잖아 이러면서 이제 채팅창에서 난리 나겠죠. 게임할 때마다.
If there's like an objective that we cannot fight because it looks like very suspicious, we just need to like go for it, right? Just like stay true to ourselves and just like really being decisive on like what
I mean, honestly,
when I'm ganking, when I want to farm, and yeah, just bringing a lot of like transparency to my teammates.
I mean, Skewon is so wholesome, man. You cannot not like this guy.
Is this the greatest?
I'm sorry, Inspired is an amazing player, but yesterday you guys saw the comms there. I mean, I don't know why Riot leaked that comms, but that sounded really toxic. Like, Inspired was straight up flaming.
Against RNG, Worlds 2018. And obviously yours.
Broken Plains tweet, wait. What did he tweet? Let me go check. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure for
like, I gotta check what now.
Europe history for G2. I don't think I remember like the RNG best of 5, but I think they came out from like winning MSI, so it was like a really important match. So,
Skimon is French Yonkos?
I think so. It shows some aura, you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know, right? I hope that in the future people will remember this series as like. Yeah,
really, but we won last year. Come on, HLE won last year for us. That's why we have 2 seeds.
Everyone looked at them getting those big upsets and the MSI win, and this feels like the new generation now also starting to make that legacy for themselves. How does that feel?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I think people will like will start to finally respect in our like roster and actually believe that we can do.
All I want to know why these guys have 2 seeds and we only have 1.
Keep like proving the haters wrong, I guess, and it starts with like tomorrow.
Talk your shit. Speak your truth. Go. Louder. 이게 제가 이런 거를 매일 들어야 된다니까. 이제부터 내가 이런 소리를 계속 들어야 된다니까. 이거 한국 분들은 모르는 거야. 한국에서는 그냥 한국 분들끼리 그냥 얘기하니까. 근데 저는 이제 해외 쪽에 되게 많잖아요. 보는 분들이 아무래도 해외 쪽에 많으니까. 이제 이런 소리 계속 들으면서 굉장히 제가 한국 선수들 진짜 너무 잘한다고 생각하는데 잘하기도 하는데 오늘 정말 너무 아쉽다. 어저께도 진짜 질 팀이 아니었는데 G2 개 못하는데 라고 하면 안 되겠지? G2 못하는데 진짜 내가 LC 내가 같이 보기 중계했는데 이거 G2 이 정도까지는 아니었는데 뭐야 이렇게 깨질 줄이야 세상에나.
Who do you think is going to be your opponent?
Say it? I said in Korean. G2 are fucking bad.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Congratulations again on taking that.
I said G2 are like G2 during LEC. I watched their games. I watched all of G2's games. They're not good. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh my god!
I mean BFX losing. Like I'm like okay, you know what BFX? They were like looking fucking bad to everyone else as well, you know. BFX almost lost to like you know Leon. It was like I don't know. Deserved. Yeah, I mean G2 definitely leveled up, but oh man. 좋아할만 하다고 선수들 당연하지. 역대급 업셋 나와버렸고요 오늘.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership.
젠지는 오늘도 해설진들을 빠르게 퇴근시켰다. 뭐야 해설진은 다음 판 그 중계 안 하시나요? 네 이해되긴 해 근데 새벽까지.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
BLG vs JDG if you want to stick around for that, guys. Oh no. Despair. This did not age well. Guys, you gonna see this? You guys wanna see this? Hang on one sec. I tweeted, just hand Gen.G the trophy already. This did not age well. This is a bit of a tragedy. This is like, you know, it's like, if parallel universes exist, this is the fucking worst timeline for feviknight. Everything is going wrong, guys. First of all, T1 doesn't make it. Number 1. Luz Ratona's disbands. Number 2. Witchcraft fucking flops it in 11 days. LCK just gets fucking destroyed by G2 of all teams. G2! E2. G2. Yo, Dragon X Reborn, thanks for the sub for the official. Welcome to the Maple family. Winker. Hello, Winker. Alright. Make sure you check out sub perks below in the panels and check out sub emotes as well. Thank you so much. 아주 잘함. 그냥 G2 응원해야겠다 진짜. BLG가 우승하는 것보다 그래도 G2가 우승하는 게.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the penultimate day of League of Legends competition here at First Stand 2026. We just saw what is
I'm just checking my notification, guys.
In League of Legends history for international competition, we determined our first finalist that will play tomorrow.
Another LPL finals.
Now it's time to find the second JDG
EU vs LPL in the finals.
It is a rematch.
We all know what happened the last two times that happened.
To face G2 tomorrow. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Azael, and I'm hoping this one is action-packed.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting, and you know,
it wasn't even close. It was absolute domination stomps. There was not a single moment where I was like, oh my gosh, Gen.G has this. No.
Then JDG can win a series against BLG. Come on.
Favorites don't matter
JDG.
at this point. We just learned that in our previous series, but like you say, this one definitely would skew towards BLG favorites. They've already played JDG twice so far this year, and they won both of those matchups.
Yeah, both of the best.
Yo, I got followed by Yonkos. Okay, guys, good news. Among the tragedy, I just got followed by Yonkos. Should we be happy? 여러분, 큰일이 났습니다. 보실래요? Yonkos low.
They don't really skip
마파를 해주셨어. Holy moly, I've been following him since like 20... What? 20 like 18?
But on the BLG side, you look at the
예전 그 G2 양코스 시절부터 봐왔는데 성동이야 뭐야. 방금 오 방금. 와. 광대를 자처한 얀노의 마팔 가능. Oh my gosh. That's like only good news for me today, guys. Let's lock in for this one though.
Make those positions, make those macro calls that you're talking about from a point where you're already not 3,000 gold behind.
Yeah, exactly. And that is really the big difficulty. I mean, last year Ben had a pretty big off year for his level of play.
VC까지 놀림받을 예정이라고. 양코스 마팔이라면은 저는 다 허용 가능합니다. 그래, 다들 놀려. 양코스 선수가 마팔 해줬다고. Follow by Yonkos hashtag word. You guys are gonna fucking make fun of me until MSI. When T1 wins.
Really took advantage of this guy up in the top lane, and we'll see if they're going to be able to do that here today.
3부 리그 딸이가 되어버리는 LCK 어떡하냐? Oh, Vigo Brando alone, they really pushed us all. Welcome to the Miko family. Let's just check perks below in the panels and check out emotes as well. We have really cute emotes, by the way. And make sure to join my Discord, guys. Even if you're not subbed, you can join. We do moving nights, we do clash, we do custom. We have a Minecraft server, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we have seen a couple exceptions, but definitely Enchanters,
I mean, look at this.
The name of the game. They are ridiculously powerful in this new
Karma
season.
ban every game. Seraphine ban as well in a lot of these games.
2-3 item points where you super outscale melee supports. It's going to be a Poppy ban as the last ban here. I'm going to be interested to see where BLG wants to go. These LPL teams really
Oriana's
do love their
open.
buy, so
Oriana, Ryze, 다 open. So is Knight gonna go for the Oriana pick or is he gonna go for the Ryze pick? I think you can go for either. Oriana sounds more strong, yes. Shockwave. 라이즈도 사기긴 한데 오리아나가 아무래도 슈퍼웨이브 가지고 슈퍼 플레이 가능하긴 해서 픽 하나.
So Oriana's going to be grabbed. Varus is another super high prio champion that is up and available. So now it feels like it is going to be a trade of the two. And the question is, do you want to try to deny the Nocturne trade, right? And so instead, it is going to be Jarvan plus that Varus. They are going to do that 1-for-1 trade. You are kind of expecting that Knockwave combo to be drafted for. We haven't really gotten to see it, I think, at all this tournament practically, because it's always been Oriana getting permabanned, right? And this time she is up and available.
And even if she does get through, oftentimes it's what you were saying. The enemy team will then pick the Nocturne themselves to deny that combo. So let's see if that's BLG's read, and certainly enough, it is. So Knockwave, that will definitely...
Jarvan looked really broken when Scuban was playing it. Well, let's see if Gen.G Jarvan is gonna pop off or not.
If you don't have flash, you can't really deal with
Ezreal E is pretty nice into the Jarvan EQ combo, right?
Would be the Ezreal, of course.
이즈리얼이 근데 나쁘지 않은 게 자르반 상대로도 대처 가능하고.
Stable AD carry here for Viper. The question is, you know, can you get
일단 바이퍼 선생님의 이즈리얼 좀 뭔가 믿음직스러운 것도 있긴 하지. No, they're actually not gonna pick it here. They were thinking about it, and then they're like, no. They're not probably gonna ban Ezreal. We're just gonna pick the Gnar, blind Gnar.
And I'm gonna make sure that you're not going towards that Renekton where you would be really
다 쌤의 이즈? 그러니까.
We're looking at not just the Gnar, but the
Excuse me,
pilot.
Abor.
Bin's last Gnar game, remember he played this in one of the games against G2, and he was a problem in that series. All the way, but in the Gnar game also had some big plays, had some huge moments.
Tabe is cooking
really
it.
Not afraid of being the guy who says, no, this fight can go longer. I can clutch this out. Let's make this play.
And they've done a lot of cool things with
Ban all the mid
where,
laners, I think, for
BLG.
BLG.
And then they'll ban Rumble,
Wow, they're banning
blind
Viper's
Renekton in the next
Ezreal?
game, which
No
are two
way.
of the kind of easiest answers
바
to the
선생님의
Renekton,
이즈는
you know,
절대 안
going
된다.
later on into a
Because
field
I know Viper
Of
Ezreal
course, we know it's going to be ambassador here for Xiaoshu
is
as the
insane.
answer.
One of the
You know,
best
there
Ezreals
is
in the world,
potential to find those
100%.
all-ins on Bin when he's in mini form. But of course, Bin is a very, very good Gnar, like you're talking about, and it is double physical
My
damage on
region,
the top
EU,
side, so
EU.
you are expecting him to go in towards those early plated steel caps, and that, with the threat of the Nocturne, is going to make the side lane a lot harder to play for Xiaoshu.
All right, into the second
Tabe
half
is such a
of the
good coach.
band.
Yeah, Tabe is
Galio's gonna be
amazing.
banned out by BLG. That's one of those combos. You know, we talk about Jarvan and Rumble being the hot pot.
He works so hard, and he always gets his team so far. Every time. He switches teams. Like he was in AL last year, and AL was popping off. He leaves AL. AL immediately eliminates it. Right? He joined JDG. JDG is now here.
And then Nara, which has been just another
Coach matters.
pick
Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, coaches, they don't do anything. They're not even challenger. Like, they can't. But look, I mean, Tabe is a great example where coach does matter.
Obviously, exactly. So you can be able to get out of that no problem. So they are really just attacking some of these safe AD carries for Viper. So
AL took JDG to game 5. Yeah, that was actually a very close series.
There are a lot of different options. You know, sometimes people will say.
So was the LPL finals, right? JDG into BLG was really close. Vampire 대 Viper.
Sometimes people will say.
Vampire 대
by playing Jin, and I'll be 2 screens away, flashing, you know, curtain call, and that's going to be my way to actually deal with it. It is Alistar, so the 2v2 is a lot less scary now, and you are going to have, you know, full info on what they have played. If you want to go for a range support, you can go that way. They don't have.
What are they trying to pick in the mid lane, guys?
JDG
JDG is not picking the mid lane all this time. Like, what are they trying to cook it? 미드에서 도대체 무슨 챔프를 하려는 건지 모르겠는 걸. The quirky Nami! Why didn't we see this last series? We did not see the Nami at all. quirky Nami 되게 좋아 보이는데 왜 안 했지 사람들이? Someone has an old Korean mid. Bard! Bardo! For Art! Okay, my day just became better. Let's go. Thank you, Bardo. 다들 얼굴 보니까 갑자기 기분 좋아졌는데.
And the other thing that makes me really like this pick is it's not as powerful of a 2v2 as if you have Nami, but it is a strong lane. It's going to give you a winning 2v2, and it gives you...
Yeah, all is crazy on Bard, but so is Vampire. So it's both denying the Bard. So interesting that they didn't pick Nami here with Quirky. They opted in for the Bard. The reason is probably because Nami's just gonna pop immediately into that comp. 야, 여기서 코르키 나미를 픽하면은 나미가 저런 팀 상대로 그냥 계속 죽을 거니까. 자르반 EQ 박을 때마다 플래시 빠지고 플래시 없어도 뒤지고. Nami's gonna die every time Jarvan EQs, or you have to flash. But if you don't have flash, you're dead. It's a problem, right? But you'll be like, Femi, but same thing with Bard. But Bard can actually portal. Bard can make a portal on the wall and then just run. Okay, well,
and the Nocturne, if they have the timing down, even if you flash away
okay, hopefully On pops up on this Bard. Currently 100% win rate for the Boulder.
Here for JDG, seeing
if because I'm new to my channel, I'm a Bard player. 8 million master points on Bard. Grandmaster?
Yeah, that is the really big question. I mean, Knight has just been
제가 바드 장인이라서 바드를 좀 주의 깊게 깊게 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. Gonna be watching the board of this game. Seems good. Big Boulder. Yeah, Dark Rufus takes food or so with the Prime Song. Thank you, Dark Rufus.
They're, you know, able to
they should check out the first one
qualify in for this tournament and put up a really good fight against BLG a couple of different times, but definitely the amount of individual skill and talent for BLG is really.
우리의 지트가 단 6년 만에 또 다시 한번 결승 진출을 성공시켰다.
To be able to not get blasted
대왕 주트가 돼버린 거냐고. On is using T1 bar, carry up. Carry up made it. Carry up made it. Always have to like. This is what I do in solo queue as well. On bar, I always help my mid laner. Place that ward at the Raptors. 저거 미드가 와드 하려고 하다가 사고가 많이 터지거든요. 대회에서도 많이 보였지만. 살짝 에스코트 하면서 종 먹고 내려오면 좋아요. 바다 할 때. Like, because you have to grab chimes anyways, so you have to go out into the river. You can help escort your mid laner, put that ward down without dying, and then grab chimes on your way back.
Because he had said he wanted to go, he was willing to go to the LPL if he could play with.
Okay, wait, hold up. On is cooking.
Let's go.
Spellbook Bard, a little bit sad. I wanted to see the electrocute into the Alistar, obviously. T1 Bardo! T1 Podo! T1 Podo.
And then we could win Worlds! Yeah. So, you know, it was definitely one of these big ticket pickups here.
Yep, and hey, check out the left side of your screen right here live on patch 26.6. Warhound Senna will be dropping onto the Rift, and portions of that skin sales will go to the LoL esports team. So pick that one up if you're a Senna player. Stack some souls, stack a new skin. It'll be a great time here in mid lane.
Victor winning lane was new. 빅토르 라인 전체가 아까도 최빈 선수가 고전했죠. 아리 했는데.
And over here on the left, a little bit of look at the international experience of all our players here in this game.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, Gala has a ton of experience.
Sure, we had a hard time into the Victor matchup as well, except he was playing Ahri that time, not Orianna, but yeah. Victor is just really good at pushing the lane and really good at bullying, I guess, with that Ahri. Yo, look, it's actually for 3-0? Oh, 3-0. Thanks for 23. Really appreciate Lucky's edge.
Nocturne is significantly more well-equipped as a duelist compared to Jarvan, so that just means that Gen.G has to head on home.
Yeah, especially with Bard moving. They
Jarvan, Baldo is here. Look at the chime, the move speed from the chimes. 바드 종 때문에 겁나 빠른데? 바드는 또 로밍의 신이거든요. Xiaoshu having to flash out. Another Q auto attack Q might have gone down. No? What is this W from the Baldo? 아니 W를 저거 다 밟히는 줄 알았네. It's so annoying as a mid laner when enemy team bar just comes to your lane and then just randomly plops in 2 Ws. Bamba. On the ground.
So you have to be really careful about those extended trades.
That's 55 each, by the way, when stacked. 저게 W 1렙이 55니까. Okay, wait, Gala might be cooked? Or no, he's fine. Oh, is he cooked? Is he cooked? Okay.
Not really a play to be found in here just yet. And what you bring up with the flash in the top
바드 플레이 뭔가.
the nature of so many ranged versus melee matchups.
This Bard play is so funny, but that's just how Bard plays, by the way. He just run around. 바드가 근데 이거에 맞아요, 그냥. 라인에만 있는 챔프도 아니고 좀 돌아다니면서 병 먹으면서. 앞관문을 뚫고. One looks like he's actually really good on Bard. I forgot. He is really good on Bard. Back when Bard wasn't even meta. I think On was like the only LPL player who played Bard.
Yep, it looks like he is just gonna
Hongq vs feviknight. Haha.
Doesn't want to play too dangerously as Knight definitely getting beat up a little bit here from Hongq, and despite the fact that, you know, obviously Knight
it's crazy like how BLG and JDG both didn't ban any mid laners.
To be pretty dominant in these 1v1s.
They literally have opened every single mid laner. Knight has no mana, but he is about to turn level 6 in a little bit, maybe after this wave. Hongq does have mana though, so before 6, Knight might be in danger.
Hongq still sometimes shows his inexperience, sometimes taking fights he shouldn't even be looking for, even though he feels like, I can just outplay this.
And I mean, that makes a lot of sense when you consider the
Bard! Or no! Oh my goodness.
But when you look at Hongq,
playing mid lane when Bard is just living your lane, brother. 바드 겁나 짜증나죠, 미드라이너 입장에서. W 아까부터 막 떨고 이러는 것부터 되게 기분 나쁘거든.
As Hongq though still has so much opportunity to continue to grow as a player.
He absolutely does. And on here has been pretty annoying for Hongq, honestly. You know, came for that little drive-by earlier, dropped a couple of those.
Trying to like freeze the wave, but
able to give a bit more health there to Knight, then trades flashes.
That's Bard, baby.
Hongq is winning this 1v1.
No, Xiaoshu has no flash. Flash 없는데? Because he had to flash earlier. Uh-oh. Bin's cooking him. Oh, he crucially dodges the W there. Has his dash back up. 오, 탑에서는 근데 확실히 빈 선수가 되게 빡세게 한다. Bin very much bullying here on top side. Moving. 근데 둘이 진짜 잘하는 선수들이라서 모르네요. Xiaoshu is so cooked. 0-7. First blood Bin, GG. However, Junjia might be able to grab the dragon here. 이러면은 근데 괜찮죠? 용을 먹고 탑에서 손해 봤지만 야. 700 gold lead for Bin though, because you know first blood gives 400 and then you got the turf lane gold and probably crashed the wave. There's 10 CS ahead.
So good from Shun because Xiaoshu spends all of his spells on this wave, and as soon as you see that there's no spells, there's no flash, there's no outplay.
Okay, Vampire goes.
He's fine.
Tries to find a nice combo here onto.
Yes, heal.
They even commit the chains of corruption.
아니 근데 저런 플레이 하는 거 나는 옛날에는 바드가 터졌는데 요즘은 바드가 잘 안 죽어. Okay, wait, he might be dead here though, Mr. Bardo. 하지만 이게 정글이 온다면 또 상황이 달라지죠. I mean, the old Bard would have died, but the new Bard doesn't die. Bard is dead though. Bard does die. Vampire's no flash. Is he cooked? Viper's loop. Oh, clean play from Viper, because honestly he's cooked anyways. 바로 어차피 죽는 거라서 킬견이라도 한 건데 바텀에서 손해 많이 봤죠. I mean, this Nocturne actually has to do something with his R. Bot side is looking very cooked. Nocturne's still level 5 right now.
Clearly he's making the evaluation that I can't actually get out, so instead I'm going to turn, I'm going to fight.
Yeah, 탑에 턴을 투자는 잘못이다 그냥. He's trying to feed Bin, but like he wasn't able to help his bot lane during that play.
Now he uses jump.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Bin already using the Mega Gnar there onto Xiaoshu.
Bin?
This time and Bin has reverted to
Bin?
form. Xiaoshu should have the damage. Vampire's rotation ends up paying some big dividends as Xiaoshu gets the kill onto Bin, but back
Hongq has no flash! Nice! There it is!
Again, not only on, but Shun with a first
바드 좋다, 바드 좋다. Nice portal on the Raptor wall. Huge. Oh, he yoinked the Raptors! Yo, take it to change your spellbook to smite and yoink the red buff too. 스마를 바꾼다면 레드까지 뺏기? 괜찮은데?
In the 2v2, you're playing spellbook here. Gets out on the map, early TP up towards that top
Just
side.
kidding, don't do it.
And then is able to just find a wraparound. Xiaoshu's playing a little bit aggressive.
서로 설계된 거 잘한다. 오, 뭔가 비등비등하다. 우리가 방금 봤던 판이랑은 좀 많이 다르네요.
You are losing that wave, you are
너
losing that
왜나요?
kill, you are losing that play, but we can watch this one more time. Easy setup in towards.
I mean, no flash on Hongq, he's just cooked. He's cooked.
That is why they can go for this.
I mean, even if he's on the tower, I feel like with Bard and everybody, he would have just died.
Can't be here because Bard is autoing him in the jungle. He's pushed back, and they find a pretty
INTZ fam, no way.
A nice little bite back from BLG.
Look at these little W's, man.
Down on the top side, and that's something that I feel like JDG.
다들 아까부터 미드에서 계속 살고 있죠. 근데 그렇다고 경험치를 뺏어먹는 건 아니야 또. See, the thing with Bard is like, yeah, you're ganking mid a lot and you're like pretty much living mid, but you're not actually taking any XP.
And once again, our supports will just be battling.
Because you're actually just like not getting any XP at all, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna grab chimes and chimes give you XP. So On should be turning level 6 soon, as long as he grabs a couple more chimes. 바드가 사기인 점이죠. 그냥 경험치를 먹을 필요가 없는 챔프야. 왜냐면 종을 먹으면 경험치가 올라가서. 그렇다고 막 그래서 나이트 선수가 레벨이 밀리고 이런 건 아니죠. 바드가 왔다고 해서. 나이트는 behind the level because like Bard didn't take any of his XP. He just ganked the punch and then left to grab chimes. Grab the chimer.
All upfront damage. This is more scaling. It's a lot more health, and I think it's just a nod to the fact that
Bulldoze back both sides. He's just gonna portal and run? Like, it's fine. He's fine. He's not fine. He's dead. He's fine. Bard he doesn't have his anything. Oh my gosh. Is he fine? Oh, he's fine. Oh, this Bard is cooking it. The boulder? It's cooked. He's fine, he's fine, he's not fine. He's fine.
Yeah, Honku flashes away. The knockwave.
Okay, I thought he was gonna ulti first. 바루스 궁 맞아도 바드가 궁을 던질 수 있는데 바드가 궁을 안 던져서 6렙이 아니었나 방금. The Bard not level 6? Because I was wondering like why did it ulti right away? When you go ulti by Varus, you can still ulti on board though.
And the timing on the CC from them has
You're
been
just
so
rude,
nice.
you're not like
not overlapping
suppressed.
anything. They're getting the combo into the chains of corruption and then perfectly having the trample stun right out of that. They're weaving in autos to try to get multiple sets of blight procs there on this Alistar, or rather, and Varus combo. So doing a good job and putting that pressure on, and we are still at this pretty much dead even state.
And even though the game is dead even, when I look at the scoreboard and the individual states of the lane, it's pretty much what I expected. It's the solo laners from BLG having the leads, while on the JDG side, the bottom lane, they're the ones pulling ahead. Jungle relatively even. It's a very, very slight lead for Gen.G, but it's like, what, one camp? So I'm not really going to count that one for being worth a whole lot. Second Drake of the game, however, is about to spawn. Ocean and Chem Drake are the first two Drakes, which means they can't be the soul, which honestly, if you're JDG, I think you're pretty happy about. It means you're going to get a higher value soul, and you're the ones who are looking to start with a 2-0
다들 이렇게 빡치는 play.
control over the bot side river.
No wonder everyone is perma-banning all his Bard. This is annoying as hell. Playing into it.
It's not like there's going to be a contest. JDG
definitely knows how to play this board though, that's for sure.
I agree. I mean, it's pretty much a can't miss soul. It's you're either going to get Cloud.
True Dragon secure for JDG though. Good pace from them. Keep playing around both sides.
Mountain, and of course Mountain very, very good. If you can survive that initial engage from the knockwave, it is going to be so helpful.
Bard was seen. He was trying to sneak in, but he was actually seen on the ward's vision. I mean the minion vision.
During the draft, how this is a team that doesn't skip their steps. This is a team
G2130
correctly when it comes to objective fights. They were able to secure the first two dragons without a contest.
G30.
So now as we move further towards that soul, we know that if the game state is even and that they can get there first, they're gonna do it right.
Yep, they really are. They're very, very good at basically just getting to dragons early, and they get an early line of vision, often a couple minutes before that dragon spawns. Instead of just getting there and trying to get the vision right before it spawns, they'll often have early wards, and what this means is that even if your opponents come in and sweep that out and are placing their own vision, they often know exactly where the enemy wards are. They know where they're going to be looking to approach from. They know how to
No way, someone updated my meme.
I think as a result, they often have really, really good objective fights. I do think JDG has a real shot to out-team by BLG in this one.
Okay. Gen.G gets away as On goes on a pretty long magical journey. That's one thing that I always look for when I see a game with Bard is, do you know all the angles to get the long magical journeys through the skinny parts of terrain? Because it really does allow your surprise factor to be
okay,
that
wait.
This commits the Mega Gnar once again. So many Gnar
Ben
players
is
love using this
beating him up, but
mechanism to guarantee that you're getting the edge over your opponent.
Xiaoshu's did quite well though. He got this move. Yo, Philip from thanks for the 3 months. We'll come back to the Meeple family.
90 seconds until the Rift Herald spawns. So just a crap
Thank you so much, appreciate it very much. Bingo has never expected this, lol. All I know is someone earned a large amount of money, guys. From probably like the bets. Oh, there it is! The Bard disengaged ulti! And the portal! Knight can just run. No fucking way. Knight is my goat. Knight is my goat. On is my goat, I meant. On is my goat. He's using the correct Bard skin too. 바드가 그냥 겁나 잘하네 그냥. 이 온 선수의 바드가 계속 밴되는 이유가 있네요 진짜. 바드 궁이 저게 진짜 사기거든. Bard ult is just such a good disengage tool. It's so disgusting. And you just make a portal for a team to take afterwards. Enemy team already used like ult, flash, EQ, everything. They don't have any more CC to lock you down. So just walk out. 나이트 선수 플래시도 안 뺐죠. 그 상대가 CC를 이미 다 막 앞플래시 쓰면서 들어간 건데. 바드 솔직히 이번 대회에 더 자주 나올만 했는데 존나 사기인데 이거 챔프. 캐리어 선수가 없어서 그렇게 된 건가? G30 Gen.G. Yeah. You thought they were trolling? He doesn't know. They don't know. Chat doesn't know.
Absolutely has been a big impact. And
yeah, if you want to watch the VOD of my reaction, you can check it out on YouTube.
Later on. That's an early game investment.
My reaction should be on YouTube.
No. Man doesn't know what it is to get second in the LPL. He has mostly just
You were at work. No, you got spoiled then. It's hard to like avoid spoilers though. My bar. That's feviknight right there. Oh, JD just cooked. JD just cooked. 탈진 너무 잘 걸었고. 와, 준지야. 와, Cooper! The Q flash from Bard! He was gonna die to the victory! No way. 다들 그냥 존나 잘하고요. Does Bardo Q flashing everything himself from my Bard and he portals forward, lands the double stun? 아니 근데 와 잘하네 진짜. 이번 대회에서 봐도 제일 잘하는 것 같은데. This Bard is better than the Duro Bard and better than the LeBron Bard. LeBron had a pretty good Bard, but like On is popping off with these Qs here, guys. He lands a double stun and then he lands his Q flash here. Look at this, by the way. He didn't have to use it here. Oh, that E would have killed him. 빅토르 E 그 2타에 죽었을 건데. 아 감사합니다.
Beautiful plays from On and from the rest of BLG. They made that one look easy.
Man, this Bard is making me want to go play solo queue and queue up some board game.
Really good stuff. But of course, since Shen was the one who
심지어 바드 스킨 T1 바드 딱 사용해주고.
claimed by BLG because their jungler wasn't available on the map. So that objective
호감이네,
is still
호감.
ready to be contested. But I
I'm
don't
on
know
fan
if
now, guys.
JDG will even have the ability to contest it again.
Sorry,
They've
G2.
already lost their top
Sorry,
lane
Lebrov.
tier 1 turret. That's the first turret of the game being claimed by BLG. Now they're going after the Herald.
Goodbye,
They're gonna
Lebrov.
pick up the crab on the way, and Shun and Bin should have total control over this. You can see the JDG
You're in a roof of
roster is
Viper.
not anywhere nearby. The third
Viper's
game
true.
has spawned. Their attention will likely be towards that area of the rift instead. And you can see Gen.G trying to clear out some of the vision here, but On and Knight are waiting. Shockwave beautifully pulls Gen.G back out of the combo, and now the Jarvan is stuck between a rock and a hard place. They will kill him in the river. He cannot get away. The timing from Knight's ultimate was perfect. And so now, not just the Rift Herald goes over to BLG uncontested, but in the meantime, the enemy jungler was killed, and Shun can just walk down and go back to back on objectives.
It's a new combo there for Jarvan. He provided the flag, but it was Knight providing the drag as he pulls him back with the perfect shockwave there. Gets the kill, gets in the dragon, slows down that march towards Soul, which is so important. And now top lane, mid lane becoming that problem that you were dreading as JDG. I mean, Bin, got that early lead. There was some jungle interference, but then Vampire had a great roam. You think maybe Xiaoshu's back in it. But right off of this Triforce spike for
You're
Bin,
rooting for feviknight?
They're taking towers, they're taking
I root for whoever picks Bard in the finals. Because I know Lebrov is also gonna look to deny the Bard there.
Point where you're trying to look for plays. You need Gen.G to get involved. You need Vampire to have
Actually,
more
I'm
of
probably
those
gonna cheer for
roams
G2
to try
though,
to turn
for the
something
most
around,
part.
because the isolated 1v1s are going to be so
I'm sorry,
heavily
Viper.
winning for BLG.
Right, this is a 2,000 gold lead pretty much for both solo laners.
I mean, it is just gonna be so cinema if G2 can actually win.
Going back to our conversation
After all
about
those
JDG
years.
Objective setup. Yeah, they wanted to try to set up.
G2 into LPL again.
Some of the vision, but he wasn't ready.
Can they do
for
it
the
though?
Bard and Orianna to have enough damage to just burst him down. If you're Jarvan, you think, yeah, I can use my flag.
BLG 감독이 양대인? 네, 맞아요. 양대인 감독, 네, 탑의 감독. JDG는 탑의 감독이고요.
Nope, not at all. And now he's got his Shadow Flame in completed here. And this is the head-to-head.
탑의 감독은 명장이죠, 진짜. 양대인 감독도 명장이긴 한데.
Definitely a very strong laning phase.
확실히 근데 감독의 중요성이 있습니다. 잘하는 감독은 그냥 팀을 옮겨도 그냥 그 팀이 또 온다. AL이 오지 않고 JDG가 오잖아. AL을 떠났으니까 탑의 감독이. 그런 게 있는 것 같아. 진짜.
We are gonna see.
Oh, wait, queuing the air on? That's my goat? Vampire just the queue and then couldn't get the Bardo. Bardo just ran. 다들 얄미워요. 방금 큐 맞췄으면은 빅토리 플래시 맞았겠는걸? Maybe Victor would have had to flash if he connected the Q there, but... Mr. On, you are an Inter? Okay, no, he's cooking it. This Bard is acting like an Inter, but he's like not Inting. So. Oh, how am I doing it again? And the Q flash, and Knight gets out. 스킬이 다 빠져버렸어. 그리고 oh, Knight, you Inter. On set 2 now. He doesn't have portal. He made a portal. No, what do you mean? 그냥 그대로 그냥 빼지. He should just ran back. Bard saved his life. 파드가 살려줬는데 그걸. He tried to look for more, but everybody's bot side. So. 이건 좀 많이 크죠. 스펠도 다 뺏는 걸. Damn, I mean, good plays from JDG, but BLG is up like 3k gold though. And look at that mid tower going down for the Viper. What is going on? So this is the type of gameplay I thought was gonna happen with Gen.G G2 game. Where Gen.G, G2 is gonna strike back with kills, but I thought Gen.G was gonna be leading across the map, you know, global gold. 솔직히 이게 딱 그 G2 젠지전에서 나올 것 같은 그런 모습인 게 킬은 비슷할 수도 있는데 뭔가 젠지가 무조건 골드 차이를 내면서 글로벌 골드 리드하면서 타워 깨고 막 이럴 줄 알았거든. 그러니까 이게 진짜 여기에서 살려준 거였는데 보시면은 Let's watch this again. And then Knight walks up again. 아니 이거를 앞무빙을 계속하면서 알리스탄드 평타를 때리는 게 맞나? I mean EQ comes back up off the cooldown, so. Oh, Portal 4! The Q! Let's go! Bardo! 바드 개 맛깔나게 잘한다. I mean, honestly, earlier, like, Knight ended it. Can't really blame Bard. That was a perfect play for Baldo. Feviknight, professional Bard lawyer. Baron. Should be a free Baron here, guys. Bardo needs a nerf. And Bard needed nerfs like 2 years ago. Bard needed nerfs like 2 years ago, but Ryan has only been nerfing like I think the problem with Bard Bard is dead. Bardo, you are dead.
He was thinking the rift might have been safe enough, but unfortunately for him, it is not. Found Victor. If you're JDG,
buff Bard. Buff Bard.
Because at least that's going to
다들 버프 해야겠지?
because they only have a 4v5.
He could have made a long ass portal on the river wall, but I guess he doesn't have portal up there.
But here I feel like it
he didn't have portal.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Ben's gonna make me a liar as he pushes into the enemy base. The flash away.
여기서 BLG 올라가면 G2 응원해라. 그냥 솔직히 한국 분들 중에서 그냥 아예 안 보일 사람들도 많을 것 같은데. 근데 저는 개인적으로 G2를 응원하긴 할 것 같은데 젠지를 꺾고 BFX를 꺾어서 겁나 얄밉긴 하네요. 살짝. 좀 얄미운데? G2? 그냥 바이퍼 선수 응원하는 게 좋지 않을까 그래도? 유일한 한국 사람. Boom. Galo having to flash out, Junjia just deleted. Absolute disaster. Oh, it's just portaling forward. He just doesn't care. 바드 하는 거 보면 진짜 겁나 트롤인데 아무것도 못하니까 이게 상대가. They can't do anything into this Bard. There's no punish, I guess.
BLG with a 4-man push.
It's crazy.
Is going towards the bottom lane. Wants to take out what's still standing up.
Oh, the frames are being weird again. I don't know what's going on. Is the frames okay for you guys?
The rest of BLG will now be able to rotate over, guaranteed they can continue to apply that pressure. Meanwhile, Knight is going to make sure they still have 2 points of pressure. Oh wait, the map lied to me. I thought that said 3 plates, not 5. Anyway, it was full HP, but it's not going to be for very long. As Knight continues making sure that there's more than one thing JDG has to worry about, and BLG claims the last remaining in tier 2, Azale, this is a 9,000 gold.
괜찮다고? 오케이.
I mean, you're on soul point. That's maybe the
나만 그런 거 같은데. Maybe it's just my screen where the frames are bad. Look at the bar ulti there. Beautiful. Gala having to flash. With the Q would have connected and he would have died. But then he dies anyways. 와, 그냥 일방적이다. BLG가 3대 0이 나오나요? 3-0 BLG maybe. I don't know.
Is quietly over 2,000 gold ahead at this point. It's really been about the map movements from On. It's been about the soul lanes coordination with Shun. And it's about BLG winning out in these important fights, playing the map better, and they have taken down every tower outside of the base and one in top lane inside it as well.
Yeah, I don't really see a way back in here for JDG. I mean, even if you manage to get... Okay, there's one way. The one way is BLG makes a turbo int, you manage to get like a really one-sided fight, 5-for-2, 5-for-1 or something, and then you claim Mountain Soul after.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only way. So as long as BLG doesn't put themselves in a spot where they're just going way too far, diving between Nexus turrets or something, a 9,000 gold lead 25 minutes into the game just feels like far too difficult for JDG to deal with.
It's so hard, and your best target is going to be Knight, but he has a full Zonia's 10-stack Aroa. We've seen how good On has been with these defensive tempered fates. He's going to be there with the Locket, and that is going to make things incredibly hard here. Bin is just unstoppable in the side lane right now. He's on 3 full items, and they're more expensive items than what Xiaoshu has as well.
When you look at the gold, he's more than 1 fully completed item ahead of his opponent. So it's not just these items. The gold that he has in his pocket is probably still 4 digits or something. Like, this is not even remotely close. Ambessa can't be on the same screen as the Gnar.
Yeah, it's just not much he can do about it. And Hongq, yeah, you can wave clear against the Gnar,
겁나.
but if you overstep at all, he's going to kill you in that 1v1. No
너무하네
problem.
진짜.
BLG just controlling this bot side, making sure that JDG has
겁나
no way
너무하네.
in at this next dragon.
아니 BLG는 이렇게 그냥 강력하게 찍어 누르는데 왜 우리는 이렇게 되냐 진짜.
Plus, when you have a
I mean, look at BLG. Look how dominant they are into JDG.
Much more painful when you look at the fact that there's both a Nocturne
Like, what is going on, guys?
the enemy team, which is the perfect way to support either offensively or
아니 BFX 3대 0 할 때 오 이랬는데 젠지가 있으니까 든든했거든 솔직히. 어저께는 그렇게 막 그렇게 심하진 않았어. I mean, like literally though. I was like.
If BLG can grab the dragon, grab that, feels like they would have enough to
I was
probably
fine.
push in and close out this game.
When BFX got 3-0 by G2, I was like, yeah, I mean, like, BFX looked fucking shaky the whole tournament. Like, Vic Lamont is just rolling up and then, like, Clear is having the worst performance ever. And
process of doing it because that will make things, I think, significantly more annoying. So I'm curious
Raptor.
if BLG are going to just priority the dragon
Raptors,
first, since it does spawn a couple of seconds ahead.
I don't know.
JDG, I don't really see a world where they can try to contest anything in open ground against BLG, as now...
Okay, wait, Bardo is caught? Nice! Well played! JDG looking alive again. Yeah, just kill the stupid Bard in-game of course. 바드 그냥 존냐 가세요, 선생님.
And JDG might have found the chance to
Don't tell On, but go Zonyas. I'm not even joking.
They maintain this control, however, Gen.G goes in. The follow-up is right there. Knight has to flash over the ball, trying to stay alive. Shun comes in, wanting to support his carries, create a little bit of space. The pressure is on, and now they've already found the kill into Gala. They try to reposition their
Xiaoshu flashing in, shoot is 10 HP! No way, he does get shown. But look at Viper, double kill. He's gonna get a pentakill. Oh no. Hongq is cooking. Oh, that is a beautiful combo from Viper. I mean, like their skills are on cooldown, so. 빅토르 스킬이 쿨이었는데.
Good shot there from JDG, about as good as they're gonna get in this game. They almost made it.
Baru스 going Mikhails, I think. 바드 미카엘 가면 좋긴 해요, 바루스 상대로.
On the play here. It's a good trap that they laid. They catch on. They are able to burst them down. We can see it live. They're taking the Baron. That's not going to be contested. And then they say, you know what?
Bards getting caught out was new.
Xiaoshu is able to tag Bin. They're able to chase in. And the start of the fight looks pretty good.
녹통 국이 킥이었다. 다시 보자. Really nice EQ.
They ran the initial combo. They can't find enough follow-up damage. He flashes over the wall. Has the stasis.
근데 시야가 보였어도 졌을 것 같은데 일단 나이트 선수가 플래시 너무 잘 썼고 궁으로 잘 버티겨가지고
And then you look at the
I mean, it was super extended fight from JDG. Initially, it was good. Bard was that, but then they were really split. Once Knight flashed over the wall, you could have just backed out and like stayed together 4 people, but no. Like 2 people followed Knight, Alistair and Jarvan followed Knight. So then your backline is exposed. Varus and Victor didn't have any frontline or like any CC to help them, so they just got destroyed. 바루스 빅토르가 그 뒷라인이 와요 그냥. 아무도 도와주지 못했죠. 알리스타 자르반이 너무 깊게 들어가서. 아레프리나 고르키한테 뭘 했으면 그랬으면 어떻게 좀 됐나. 스킬 돌리면서. I mean, the game's like 11.8k, but like, game's not looking like it's gonna end it anytime soon though.
No potential for a Mountain Soul for the next 4 minutes. Baron still has 2 minutes on that Rebel Baron power play timer, and I feel like this is probably going to be the end of it. Is on defensive temper fake.
Oh, that's the flash.
Here's your TP ready to reinforce.
He's not even gonna flash.
And now JDG has to scramble to try to get away. Ben nearly has the full Gnar bar charged as he chases after Vampire.
다들 그냥 개트롤이야. Bard just walking into them.
Neither does BLG, so the pressure, the push is going to continue.
Still good look
My
there from
Bard.
JDG. This is all you can really do. You're down 12k. You've got to look for brush camps. They almost burst down on, but this time with the heal, with the defensive tempered fate, and the TP coming in, JDG has to run before they can actually finish off the Bard. And now you have to face down this Baron up push. We can see On is going up through mid. He's going to be getting that moving in the right direction. And Shun has no paranoia, so he can't reinforce either side that easily. So they need to get these waves synced up and try to get those going in to get the pressure onto JDG. Otherwise, this game is going to stall out. And that's not exactly what you want as BLG. You don't want to give them more opportunities.
Yeah, we're getting towards the point where that much more gold for BLG won't do a lot more. You still have one more item that you can get on both of your solo laners. You still have another couple items that you can get on Viper. But the further it goes, the worse it gets, because this is just such a massive lead. You want to end it fast. So let's see if they can accomplish that.
I mean, it's over, guys. I've never seen Bard lose from this point on, guys.
As now BLG continue their push, but there's the paranoia.
Bard's gonna ult the tower? No.
And now the Gala's already dead. BLG
what the hell's going on? Bard, why didn't Bard ult the tower? Okay, it doesn't even matter. Look at that. Viper's getting a penta! Triple kill! No way! Knight took his penta kill. 바이퍼 선수 방금 펜타였는데.
And that will do it. 5 for 1.
Viper smiling it. 바이퍼 선생님이라도 행복하니까 저는 좋네요. At least Viper smiling, guys. Our last Korean. Can you believe it? Viper is literally the last Korean left in the entire tournament.
Levels here in those solo lanes, crushing it through top.
Out of 15 people, 15 players.
I think On is my player of the game. He was helping out Knight so much in the mid lane. He was perfectly.
감독들 말고요. Excluding the coaches, just talking about the players only.
It's really easy to
spam chat now. Who's your player of the game? Okay, chat. What do you think?
But I think I've got to agree.
We all know what to spam, right?
Everywhere, all of the time. Whether he's using the opportunity to show up in a
spam
place
chat.
where you didn't expect him, whether he's just giving hot cocoa, he was smurfing. BLG was dominating rounds. What do we think?
Bardo.
Gigabin again.
I mean, like, he literally gave all that lead in the mid lane.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
This is what you watch
Skimon.
honestly. Just like BLG are the
Skimon not even in the
where
game, and
you
Skimon
have
is
to
the
get past
POG,
how
guys.
good their
Give it to
solo
him.
laners are.
Do it.
And teams have had trouble with it even when they've been less coordinated than what they are right now. But right now, they're looking very well coordinated with each other.
Yeah. I also think there's like a line between running it down and Genius, and On was just treading that line beautifully in that game.
He was. I mean, we can see it when they broke the game open. It looked a little weird if you weren't paying close attention. Now, he kind of just ulted himself before a big team fight, but then he does this. But that's if the Ambessa ult landed, he would have been able to buffer it. But watch On throughout the rest of this fight, what he can do with his Qs.
Yeah,
Finds in double stun.
He lands so many clutch bindings on this. I love the one that's going to be coming up in that narrow choke point right there. That one was insane. He helped out so much in these fights. And then this was the 4v5, Ox.
Yeah, this one he's not even alive, but the focus from JDG comes on a Knight who has Flash, has Zhonya's, buys a lot of time. And Viper is just constantly off to the side, putting
집중
damage
진짜 안
in.
되네.
You see Bin starts to move in to try and defend his jungler. He still
아니
goes down,
집중을
but
못
Viper
하겠네요
is just taking off targets. You
진짜로.
don't expect to
계속
see an AD
뭔가
carry playing that flank role.
아 G2
But Viper just
선수들
knew
트윗으로
how he
지금
could play. He had cleanse available. He had the Valkyrie to be safe.
LCK 지금
And
어?
eventually just jump in and take
겁나
down
욕먹고 있네
Hongyu
진짜.
to finish up the fight.
아른거리는 G2. G2 broke a blade tweet? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. The BM is real. 뭐라고 했냐고? 보여드릴까요? 잠시만.
Nocturne did a pre-6 gank on Bin to give him 1 kill, and ended up costing their bottom lane a lot. Gala ended up getting 2 kills because of the loss of tempo and the pressure.
아까 보여드렸는데?
But I'd say it paid
네,
off.
혹시 못 보셨을 수도 있으니까.
Yeah, 400 gold lead to 5,000.
because missed it.
That's why that.
All I want to know is why these guys have 2 seeds? We only have 1.
You have an item spike from.
제가 알고 싶은 건 왜 저쪽은 시드가 2개인데 우리는 하나밖에 없냐는 겁니다. 좋아요가 21,000개야, 씨 미친.
And so because of On right there, they were able to take
좋아요 보소.
that part. Player of the game.
Oh my gosh.
No surprise.
It's between On and Bin.
Talk your shit, speak your truth, goat. Cook those frauds.
The rest of this game, 5-1 and 11.
I'm actually
739 DPM.
I'm curious to see what the fans thought, only because I think, yeah, a lot of the time, it was really close between Bin and On. A lot of the time when the casters start hyping one person up, the
Talk to
fans
your
will
coach.
just follow. So I'm trying to track that.
Blaming the casters now.
Yeah, well, how much you can influence people's perspective based on like what you're watching in game,
What
right?
is-
There's so much
what
stuff that
the
just
fuck?
happens in
These
game.
quotes? Oh my gosh. 야, 선 넘는 것도 있잖아,
G2's
이거는.
been really good this whole time. I think
저건
that's,
웃을 수도 없네, 진짜.
That's the learning from today.
I'm
right?
reporting the play.
Here's the AWS post-game breakdown. Bin not the most damage on the team.
아니
but
근데
completely taking Xiaoxi out
선수들이
of it.
지금 다
12,000
신나는 건
damage on the
인정하는데.
pick.
Wait, let me
Not to
check.
mention Varus
Did
and
Cap
Gala
say
being kept to
something? Let me
14,000
check
damage.
Caps.
This game is insane.
Yeah, especially after they did get into a really good position with that double kill and that collapse on bot side. So
G2
yeah,
Caps.
it was really good of BLG to be able to target them in team fights afterwards.
But we didn't get a chance to do this before the series because we were caught up in the G2 hysteria. These two teams have a big history already from the LPL playoffs as well as all-time Emily.
Yeah, so basically these two teams already met each other. These two exact teams met each other twice in the LPL bracket to qualify. I talk about how spiritually the grand finals was kind
Ew,
of like
Skewon
a
is so
3-0.
wholesome though, look at that.
Even with the game
Guys, look.
that JDG did take, it was
Guys,
through
look.
kind of invading, protecting their bot side. A lot of what we've seen at this tournament.
Skewon,
actually.
he posted.
But that
LCK
upper
down,
bracket
3-0
one
versus
was
Gen.G.
super,
See you
super
tomorrow for the
close.
finals.
That game 5, I'd recommend anyone
One more
wanna
to
watch
go.
if you want to see a Callista, Anivia bot lane. Fun time.
Hope
You
is
see
an
some fun
optimistic
drafts.
state of
Maybe
mind
it's a
that
good
is based
spot
on
to
an
see some more
expectation
fun
of
drafts
positive
from these two
outcomes
teams.
with
But
respect to
also just
events
know
and
each other
circumstances
really
involves our own
well
life of the world of Flash.
overall, historically.
Yeah, they're all-time head-to-head, which started a little bit more JDG
French
favored.
philosopher
That was
right
when
here.
JDG had the Giga roster
2023.
in 2023, but more recently
이분은
it has
근데
been in
그런
favor
발언을
of
안 했네.
BLG. So big history of this year as well as
스키원드
international
선수가 캐리한 건데
Yeah, and I
솔직히.
mean, I think the big important thing to know is these are
탑이
just two
근데
orgs that know each other
젠이
really
히트긴
well,
했어.
and they've kind of swapped places a little bit.
Let me
Initially,
check,
during that 2023 season,
the
you had
Caps
this
tweets, let me go
JDG
check
super
Caps.
team. Everyone was looking at them. They're going to do the golden road, right? Where BLG initially, I know we think of that team now as like an insane team, made it to World's Finals the next year, right?
Dude,
But,
Caps
like,
hasn't tweeted
that
anything.
was not supposed to be a super team.
Yeah,
He
they-
hasn't
When it came
tweeted since
together.
like
They were so messy at
November,
that time. I
by the
remember them
way.
even making finals in that
That's
MSI
crazy.
was quite an upset.
Yeah.
Upset some LCK teams. But,
작년
you
11월이
know, obviously now
마지막
it's really
트윗인데
flipped the
캡스
script in terms of
선수는
how
페이커
these
선수처럼
teams are
트윗을
placed
거의
in
안
the LPL.
쓰네요
I will
그냥
say,
트위터를.
first best of 5 this year,
그러면은
3-2.
바텀에서 또 뭐라고 하지 않을까?
We have seen a lot
한
of
summer in the
sweeps.
brawl, probably typing
Is
along.
it
No?
another 3-0? What do
We'll
you guys
see.
think? Another 3-0?
3-0, 3-0. Okay, 3-2. I like the 3-2. I want some 5 games. We came all the way here. Let's play the games. Game 2.
LeBron hasn't tweeted either. He barely uses Twitter, I think. Okay, but what about Hansama? I know he uses Twitter a lot. Hansama? Let him cook? He just says, what the fuck, let's fucking go. Look at the bird cooking it. 바드가 그냥 겁나 잘하죠? Bird win. Let's fucking go, what the fuck. 가자! 이거는 좋아요 눌러주겠습니다. 아까 그거는 못 누르겠어. 아니 우리 작년에 하나가 이겼다고요. 그래서 시드가 2개라고요. 꼬우면 작년에 이겼어야지. 어? 작년에 KC 그냥 나가 떨어졌잖아. 너무해다요. Well, Owen can steal Broken Blaze Shanpake in the finals. Wait, Owen could play Camille support in the finals. You guys remember his Camille support? It was crazy. It was crazy. I mean, remember guys, BLG and G2 already played. Do you guys know BLG and G2 completely BLG completely shitstomped G2. But that's because that's before G2 completely leveled up, so we don't know yet. Shitstomped is a big word. Go rewatch that series. BLG G2, BLG completely shitstomped G2. It was not close. It was a 3-0 for a reason. Yeah. Jet lag. wait. Like you're flying from Europe to Brazil. It's not as bad as flying from Korea, though.
World shaped by you, the fans. And our
Yeah, we'll blame it on jet lag for Gen.G and
world
BFX.
by building technology
Definitely jet lag.
that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces
근데
with
컨디션이 안 좋았어 진짜. SK가 30시간을 날아서 왔잖아. 라고 하기에는 근데 LPL은 잘하고 있는데. 라고 하기에는 BLG도 30시간 30시간 이상 날아서 왔는데. 2 minutes of silence, guys. 2 minutes of contemplating my life decisions. What happened? How did my life end up like this, guys? Why? Fevi's LCK lawyer? Of course I'm LCK lawyer. I've been watching LCK for 11 years! Also, I'm Korean, so obviously I'm gonna have some kind of a nationalistic pride. Same way how you guys, Europeans in the chat, you guys are proud of EU, right? The regional feelings are real though. 모두 북녘. Everybody. There. I did it. Good luck, G2. I pray for you guys. So now, we'll see who wins tomorrow. I think it's gonna be G2 vs BLG. I don't know if JDG is gonna have a chance. I have a feeling it's gonna be a 3-0 though. That's how stumpy game 1 was. Another 3-0? Yeah. 3-0 into bad angle, guys. I need to go take a shower actually. Intended loss? Hey. That is that. Yeah, I always glaze Canyon, by the way, whenever I talk about like best jungler in the world. I don't think I can ever glaze Canyon again after today. After what Skewmon has been cooking, like I can't. I can't do it, guys. My guy was doing less damage than a Braum and a Lulu. Like, I don't even know. Lovely has a glaze and curse. Yup. I'm never gonna glaze again, I guess. 오늘은
Welcome back to first stand
오늘 무슨 날이야 진짜.
26. It's our last best of 5.
What is going on today, guys? I'm still shocked. Are you guys shocked? Because I'm shocked. I am so fucking shocked.
And it's BLG up 1-0 after game number 1. It was pretty close.
Am I overreacting? Maybe I'm overreacting. But like, I'm just really shocked.
Pulling ahead as expected, but BLG did what BLG does, and they took the whole
For
game
real, this
after
is
they
some
got
black
one
voodoo
lead, they never let it go.
Exactly. It just feels like kind of
This
a
is
continuation
witchcraft.
of what they were
This is
able to do
witchcraft.
in the finals. Shun and Bin
Absolute
working
witchcraft.
so well together to put
What the hell is
Xiaoshu
going on?
into an untenable spot. Like nothing you could really do when you get that far down. And despite the fact that Honkyu was actually winning the 1v1 against Knight, it wasn't a 1v1. On was constantly there.
I was shocked there yesterday already. Well, yesterday, I don't know. Yesterday I was like, oh, you know what, VFX. They were playing like pretty bad this tournament. Gen.G, come on, man. Gen.G was playing so good.
It always felt
Gen.G's
like
other
BLG
games are
was just
so
getting
fucking
that
good.
much more.
Yeah,
They were stomping teams
definitely
left and
the
right.
ones to look out for.
3-0,
The solo
3-0,
lanes, like I
3-0.
said, we're both having a great time in that one. And I mentioned at the beginning of the game that I think that Viper hasn't had the greatest performance so far at the tournament. And if he could step up, they would be
Bounces
that
in
much scarier.
AU for
He
one split
really
and they're
wasn't
suddenly
super
on top.
relevant for the first 20
Coincidence.
minutes, but that can happen when you're playing AD carry. Your job is to make sure that you farm, and then when the
Wait,
time for
hold
you to
up.
step up
I
is
think
there,
you're
you
right.
step up. And I believe that he did. We remember kind of like the final actual fight.
And
where BLG
Nemesis
got the pick on. They had
Prelay
the
the
5v4,
Dusk
they
and
go
Dawn
into try to
Kog'Maw.
full send it and
Witchcraft.
maybe make a comeback, and Viper's
That's
positioning
Dusk and
is
Dawn
right where it needs
Kog'Maw.
to be, kill
Now
the
we
AD
saw Dusk
carry,
and Dawn
put the
Kog'Maw
damage
again by
down,
Handsome.
and I honestly think that his performance, real solid.
It was
Coincidence?
definitely solid. I mean, that's why he killed hundreds of minions to get to that moment.
1,000 minions
Not a
had to
coincidence,
die
guys.
So I can
that the
attack
Bears would
one
die.
person.
It's important. All right, let's hop back into it here as JDG have elected for first pick, and BLG will play off the blue side. Do not be fooled by the fact that the teams are on different
Maybe
sides
Rise
of the bottom.
ban
It's
coming
BLG
through.
blue.
나이즈 밴이
now
나오지
I wanna
않을까?
see, is it going to be a Renekton early
JDG
pick here? Because
first
Nara's
pick
already
at
gone, Rumble's already
BLG
banned.
blue
Those are
side.
two of the best answers into it, though we have, to be fair, seen Sion do really, really well into that matchup a number of times. But Xiaoshu is just such a Renekton enjoyer.
I know that it's LPL versus LPL, but at least in LCS, where we come from, I consider this the nightmare matchup because teams will always pick Renekton,
G2
and
will
then
win?
he just ends up being a
Gwenny and
puppet by the end of
Titania?
the game,
I
and
consider every matchup into Sion to be the Renekton.
You guys should do a bet.
You're like, okay, I'm 12
G2
CS
wins,
ahead. Well,
then
great.
Titanium,
His Soul Furnace gave him 2,000
you win.
HP.
It's like, all right,
Therefore,
better do
Gwenny,
your empowered Call the Meek for
give
400
5 subs.
damage. But, all right, we've got the Seraphine Lulu Pantheon
BLG
going up by
wins.
JDG. BLG
Titanium,
getting rid of the Rumble, the
you know what to
Karma,
do.
and the Rise, as it's JDG
Thank
first
you, guys.
picking Vi for Jinja. Let's see how BLG wants to respond.
Free
to the
subs for
tide that you know
feviknight.
is going to go along
Big
with the Vi
yoinkers.
pick.
Yeah, Ash would surprise me a little bit. I think Xin
Infinite money
as
hack.
an answer. You know, Xin is so strong in general.
Make people bet against each other in the chat.
The Xin, he kind of says no.
And
right?
then
You
if
put
they
your best
lose,
in guard, you're really good at just
subs
hitting
for me.
what is in front of you. You know, putting pressure on those divers.
Easy.
Yunara makes way more sense
Wait,
than
hold
Ash,
up.
not only because the Seraphine is banned, but
Oh,
because you have more
that's the
mobility, more
Gen.G
safety.
comp right
Nico is gonna
there.
give you a
You
stronger
saw
CP2, and Pop Blossom is fantastic.
Gen.G
counter range,
Swami.
as we know, so I really like these first two picks here. Seeing the Vi, because Vi is not a
BLG playing this comp, let's see if
out
they
of
can
and
do
say,
something
"You know what?
different.
We're gonna play front to back. I'll just ult the Sion. Like it doesn't really
I
work
mean,
that way.
Mundo is kind of weird here. I don't know.
That's not going to work the best. So yeah,
Mundo doesn't
Yunara,
look too
Nico,
good.
loving this in the bottom lane.
Because
for
that has to be
BLG,
top
but
lane then.
JDG, I want to see more dive with it. This is what you were already
Renekton
talking about.
blind.
Renekton is up, so that's what they're going to lock in for Xiaoshu.
Monka.
And I feel like, especially
Have
when
you seen
you're
the Dusk
playing
and Dawn
something like
Echo
Renekton,
build?
especially
Oh,
when
it's
you're playing this
absolutely
champion that
disgusting.
needs to not fall
Dusk and
behind,
Dawn needs to be
otherwise
nerfed
you
more,
kinda just feel
TPH.
useless. I want to see the
Such
rest
a
of
broken
the
item.
team also supporting this pick, because I feel like at this point, you know, Shun and even On are going to be looking to make sure Bin gets ahead.
Absolutely.
Gen.G
They
BFX
really are.
saving
And
their
then
energy
Sion
for their
seems
flight
like
back
the
to
expected answer now,
KR.
because as I said, you know, Nara's gone, Rumble is gone. Xin, though, would mean you would be dropping that, and that would get banned. So you're kind of choosing between the two. Do you care more about the Sion or more about the Xin? Because the other is very likely to be banned by JDG in the next phase.
Sion's
so
not too
in
bad.
this case, they are going to prioritize the Sion, which I actually think is correct, because, again, I think Xiaoshu might be the
Oh, and
best
Sion
Renekton in
just
the world.
won
The
today.
Renekton is
Sion won
cracked.
yesterday.
He is very, very
Broken
good
Blade
at it,
Sion.
has an incredibly impressive laning phase. This is a champion that I most associate him with.
Okay.
So you don't want to put Bin in a really bad spot when he has been such a point of power for the team. So with the Sion, you just kind of have to withstand the early phase of the game. And when
If
we
you're
see
looking thinking to get free LP and lower mid ranks, just play Echo with Dusk and Dawn.
You're just going to be stacking armor. You know, maybe your Jack Show is going to give you some
Just
more later
dash
on or
in and
whatever.
kill someone all down.
But
I mean, even without Dusk and Dawn, Echo's been doing that. I don't know. Echo is ridiculous once he's
really win
fans.
fights going frontline, similar to Vi, right? So it's all about can they execute on the dive. And so now I feel like as JDG, you want to ban the Xin for sure, and then you're thinking about, all right,
Dusk and Dawn Diana.
Like counter engage or defensive mid laners
Sounds
that
fun,
we could
actually.
have to deal with here from Knight. Is it worth banning out a mid laner, or do we just want to target another AD jungler and put that even more down? Because we know exactly how JDG are going to play the comp out, regardless of what their bot lane is. It actually changes nothing.
Right, so they do ban the Xin. Over on the BLG side, Rakan being banned away. It's a great partner for Vi and Ahri, diving into the back line like you're already talking about, right? Ahri does one Spirit Rush forward. You battle
Ban
dance to her,
Rakan.
then you grand entrance forward with the quickness already
Ban.
activated. You have a ton of gap close. So they're going to
What
make
else do
sure
you
that
ban
can't
here?
go with them. Second ban of this second half is Kalista.
Kalista
for
ban.
BLG. This is another one of those champions.
Interesting.
Again, if you have an engaged support, you bring him in.
Maybe
you
like
toss him
Renata
forward the
Kalista?
extra distance. Your engage is that much more powerful.
Yep, and Kalista Renata would be something that would be fitting the aggressive bill. Of course, Gala could just go Kai'Sa.
Giga
That
bin.
is definitely an
Giga
absolute
bin.
Gala classic. But the problem is, a lot of Kai'Sa lanes are pretty weak, right? And it is
Hello,
gonna be
Yusuf,
difficult
hi.
when you already see a really strong laning support over on the other side
Welcome.
in the Nico.
We are watching the second series of this game of the day. JDG vs BLG. BLG got the first win
Yeah, exactly.
with the Bordeaux, Bond, and now we are in the second game. Jump select.
Desperation or specialization. I feel like being down 1-0, you're not desperate.
Semifinals, if you lose here, you're out.
And now I'm out of them. I'm gonna play
No
Nico
second
once.
chances.
Okay, here we go. Slam the Nico. All right, Annie is the second ban from JDG, though, so they don't want to deal with the potential of just the instant burst onto the Ahri, or even the Fire tries to dive in, right? So
Poppy goes hard.
Yeah,
I think
feel
Poppy
like
makes
Poppy
sense.
against Vyra,
Poppy
that-
really
there's
nice.
so
The
much
W
value against all three of
are
these
really
champions.
nice into the die
Okay,
comp
I
there.
love this pick from BLG.
Stops
Dashes.
dashes.
I feel like Poppy is just generically
Dash
good in the meta. I know
counter죠.
it's not the fastest
Dash counter.
clearing jungler, right? I know it does have some weaknesses,
right?
But I feel like it is just
Caitlyn Locks!
And then
I
you
have
see a
not
draft
seen
like this, and you're
Caitlyn
like, oh,
Locks
you just won the game.
since like
Presence is one of those abilities that
how
I
many
feel like
years
is
ago was that?
absolutely nuts
Oh
during
my gosh, there was like a
champions.
period
Okay,
of time when
JDG
Caitlyn Locks was
is
planned
going
all the
with
time.
the ladder
캣들
combo
록스는
with
진짜
bullies
오랜만에
and
본다,
Caitlyn
진짜.
Locks. This is a tried
Because
and
usually
true
we see
2v2
Caitlyn
that
Nico,
make it put
Caitlyn
you under your
Karma.
turret and constantly provide pressure. That's going to be their
Yeah, we
choice
even saw
into
Caitlyn
Nico
Melio by
and Nico.
G2 at one
Meanwhile,
point.
the final pick of the draft for BLG is Mel in
A few
mid lane.
days ago,
And
remember?
Mel is
That was fucking bad.
LPA. They love this pick. It is so much more popular in the LPL than elsewhere in the world, and it is a great matchup into the Ahri. Obviously, you're just holding the rebuke for the charm, right? You're trying to stop that charm.
I think the
because not
Mel
only are you
is
stopping the
broken.
damage, you're stopping the damage amp.
Mel
you are
is
then
broken into
potentially
Ahri.
charming the Ahri, which is
I feel like
completely
JDG absolutely
screw over.
cooked.
I do think the difficulty here
like,
for me with
too
the
much.
JDG comp, like it is.
Because like honestly they should have banned Mel. I can't believe they didn't ban Mel. Mel is such a disgusting champion into Ahri. Ahri 완전 하드 카운터라서 메리 근데 이거 초 비상이죠 이거? BLG 2대0 예상해 봅니다. 2-0 for BLG. Let me do predictions real quick. Oh, there is prediction going on. Thank you.
Then on the other side of the map, you're also playing Renekton into Sion. That guy needs to get ahead too. So I do feel like Gen.G's in one of these kind of impossible situations where not one, not two, but 3 lanes really want his help. And that is so difficult to deal with. Whereas Sion is completely happy just to chill and farm. Mel is going to be completely happy just to deal with that 1v1 herself. It's really only bot lane that I think needs Jun's help. So I feel like his job is so much easier than Gen.G's this game.
And I mean, when you think of jungle in League of Legends in general, every single decision you make, whether it's to farm, to gank, to ward, to recall, they all come at an opportunity cost.
Yeah.
And when all 3 lanes need help like you're talking about, those opportunity costs, well, let's just say that the economy value here is skyrocketing.
Look at the mid laners being in the both side though.
That much more important even than it normally
바텀에서
is.
미드 라이너가
So I'm
만나는
curious
거는 되게
how
신기하다.
well Gen.G will be able to navigate
Usually
that, how
they
well
meet
he can make
in the
sure he's
river
relieving
for the
pressure where
afterward.
it's needed most.
And it's so tough, right? Just
Yup.
you know multiple of these lanes have got to play aggressive or they're just not going to be that useful. In isolation, Ahri is going to really have trouble, I think, against this Mel. Obviously, in isolation, Gala and Vampire are going to do great in the 2v2.
Yeah.
But the whole point of this is to be at their tower farming plates, right? That is what this kind of thing has to do. Caitlyn is a really interesting AD carry because, you know, even when it's really popular in solo queue, a lot of times I'll talk to pro players and ask them, you know, why aren't we seeing a lot of Caitlyn? And often the response I hear is that Caitlyn is the most OP champion in the game until you make one mistake, and then is the least OP champion in the game.
Right. It's so tempo.
Most OP
Exactly.
champion in the game, and then you just become a mosquito if you die one time.
You need to be really
There it is, that W coming through from Knight. 나이트 선수가 W 딱 누르면은 그냥 라이드 푸시 못합니다. 그냥 아리가. Ari can't even push the wave because like she needs to hit her Q onto the minion wave. It's so disgusting. The matchup is impossible for Ari because of that reason.
Focusing on that bottom lane most, so you want to be there in case he shows up.
Exactly. So it's a lot of going to be tracking here as well. You know, just making sure you know where the enemy jungler is. You're playing well around your timings. And that Viper and On are playing well.
Okay, missing the cannon from Knight, but he's actually going for this crazy Q angle on the middle side of the... Okay. That W was not the best. Knight?
Very, very long cooldown.
Truly?
This is one of the longest cooldown basic abilities in League of Legends. So whenever you can get that out of him, you do know that you have...
W를 저렇게 쓰면 근데 안 되긴 해, 근데.
Yeah, that is going to be really, really important.
스킬을 막는 데 사용해야 되죠.
Is so huge, right? Because it is not just a shield.
My English is not the best.
You know, some
it's okay.
basic little defensive
Same.
thing.
혜민이 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. Hi.
Well, and even more so, it's pure if you reflected it.
Happy Time Noises channel talked about it. Oh, Ari support challenger. That's crazy.
That is so powerful as well. You know, this is
and there's some really weird support players.
You think about Bin.
I know this like Rengar support player.
International play. You think about him often. You know, if he gets taken down, it's by
like he doesn't even just build AD. Like he kind of builds like support items. It's really weird.
You know, has not always been able
to
dominate that regional competition, but this time definitely coming in as a favorite.
And I mean, even just think back to last year's Worlds. BLG was one of the teams that people were talking about. Like, yeah, this should be a potential.
They don't want to think back.
Finalist team. Yeah, BLG wants to forget last Worlds. That was a big disappointment for that.
First language is German.
Expectations. So being able to clutch up in the big moments, being able to make sure that you live up to the expectations that not only everybody else has for you, but you should have for yourself. Very important as Shun makes the tackle.
Q having to flash like that feels really, really bad, but he has to.
They force the flash out of the Ahri.
Jungle gap.
Yeah, it's a good gank there. You know, really well timed. He's full clear.
Bin.
Does get that. Xiaoshu going to be able to grab his first plate here already.
I mean, Bin's just chilling, honestly.
Of course, he's in damage to do that. I also say it was really nice from Hongq.
Huh?
Was that? What was that flash?
Not 100% sure.
I looked at something else for a second, and then I just saw him flash out of the bush, and I didn't see any skill shots come out. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. I was looking at something else on the mini map.
Maybe we'll get a replay.
Maybe we will get a replay. I'm not sure if that was accident or if it was like a flash binding that went into the minions.
What was that?
Catch it, but Hongq
what was
very,
that?
Very early there, which I think is important because he had just TP'd back. So if you don't flash early and you tank a bunch of damage, and you have to take a really bad base there. Sure, it sucks that you lost your flash, but it's better to lose the flash early if you're going to do it.
Ooh, look at the damage! First blood, Gala in the 2v2, the Piltover Peacemaker into the follow-up auto. Gala gets his first kill on drops. No jungler help required. Caitlyn Lux doing what they were drafted for.
Yeah, and playing against Caitlyn Lux, sometimes
이거는 실수가 많이 크다요.
You're constantly dodging. You feel like you're doing
he was doing so good. He was cooking Vampire. Vampire kind of trolled it, and then got cooked.
Full Caitlyn combo.
와, 이러면은 또 이제
100-0, just dead.
이거 캡틀록스가 너무 기분이 좋은데? So just again, the E hitting two people. Oh, the double binding. Viper has a cleanse, but guess what? Support doesn't have cleanse.
Vampire sets it up well, and Vampire has been
goes
playing,
down.
I think, quite well. You know, he had a really good roam towards the top
Vampire
side to help out
popping off,
Xiaoshu
guys.
last game with that early TP on the Alistar. And Vampire is just a very
속박이
interesting
너무
player.
맛있었고 E도 너무 맛있었고.
A mixed history. You know, he came in and for a while was considered potentially the worst player, you know, worst support, maybe even the worst.
BLG simply has JDG downloaded. Hey, come on. Not this game. Surely they win here, right? Surely they don't randomly throw the lead and lose 3-0.
He completely surpassed people's expectations, really impressed so many players, and has completely turned around his trajectory.
JDG 과연 해낼 수 있을까?
You know, one of the best supports
팬싱싱싱.
in the LPL. He's really impressive, and it's going to be an
오,
important
근데
part of
미드가
any win they could get.
Ooh, nice
Hongq getting cooked.
Hongq Knight forcing out the spirit rush from the enemy jungler.
Whoa, Gala securing it. Is that Gumayushi? Oh wow, flash really nicely from Knight. Hongq might be cooked if he goes in, so.
both teams
It doesn't really go in, isn't
a
a flash.
little bit fresh here in the fight after the dragon's already down, but nobody falls. JDG still up 1,500 gold 8 minutes into the game. They're feeling great about it.
이러면은 was a clencher.
Oh, Bin? Is he cooked?
Okay. But defensive Scion ulti again.
He's ulting to the wave as well. Good death, by the way. Even if he dies here, it's worth. 여기에서 죽는다고 해도 웨이브가 정리돼가지고 손에 최소하기도 하고 거리도 안 닿네요. But down, Giga Bin absolutely cooked with that ulti there. So smart. 도망가는 게 아니라 웨이브를 향해서 박치기 하니까 너 나 따라올 거야? 그럼 이 웨이브 다 탄다 막 이런 느낌. 웨이브 탑 웨이브 타워에 바뀌었죠.
Could have been pretty bad had they lost that dragon, but you have full bot side prio, you have a very good early game lead. Gala's up almost 1,000 gold already. Viper very far behind as far as the CS is concerned, and first blood wins at Gala, and they got a plate, and they got a dragon.
It's a lot of ands.
It's a lot of ands. And it's a great start for JDG.
And it is.
And JDG's gonna win the game, right? Surely.
The Scion down
Surely.
about 10 CS, but again, this is what you expect early on versus the Renekton. He should have a lead because of how well Scion is going to scale.
Surely Knight doesn't just carry this game on the Mel.
Again, relatively even in mid lane, but the story really is that bottom lane. If Caitlyn Lux gets picked, this is what it's got to be for. But like you mentioned earlier, your conversations with other pro
Guys,
players,
I'm getting sleepy.
It's about making sure you never,
I need to go wash my face. I'll be back, guys.
Slip.
If I leave,
must continue to play from a lead. I specifically want to see them to
is something gonna happen if I leave?
Dragons. Make sure you're there first. The trap
I'm scared I'm gonna miss out on
lines are
something.
a lot of
Dragons in
Caitlyn's
3
power,
minutes
being
though.
able
I
to
think
set
we're
up
good.
objectives, make it so
No way
things like
something
the banana
happens in
brush
3
aren't
minutes.
safe. The entry ramps
I'll be
aren't
back.
safe. They aren't an available way to get to the fight, and that's what I'm really going to have my eyes on for JDG as this game goes forward.
And I think it does kind of lend itself to one of their strengths. You know, I talked about how good their objective setups generally are. So now that they have an advantage, now that they have a Caitlyn who can really control space, it is going to be powerful. And you know, not only is the Caitlyn trap line just annoying to walk through, but it also pairs very, very well with skill shot champions. Because even if there is a slight gap, you have to walk around the traps into a potential binding or charm. That makes things really, really difficult. Of course, BLG will try to claim space, you know, utilizing their Scion. Shun has Gen.G behind him, doesn't know it just yet, though.
All right, they drop the ward, seeing if maybe they can find anybody passing through this red buff area of the jungle, but not going to happen. Gold lead still hovering around the same area it's been for quite a while now here for JDG at about 1,500. Grubs are available on the map. JDG sending their jungler towards that area, but you can see Bin, with the fact that he has the wave currently pushed out, has the chance to go and ward that top side of the river. So they will see Gen.G doing this. They won't be able to stop at least the first grub, and you can see Hongq already in a defensive position to cover for Gen.G, who now backs away from the remaining two grubs, ready to help the fight as On tries to go in, but instead the reversal is beautiful. Gala gets out of the range. They fire back with a light binding because they know that Nico has to stop in the same spot to drop the ulti. And the Wombo combo is just way too powerful. The Piltover Peacemaker takes the kill. Not only do they get their second 2v2 kill of the game in the bottom lane, but JDG claim all three grubs. They're up over 2,000 gold. Game 2 is all JDG all the way.
And now the bot lane is going to get even more tough because Gala will have those grubs.
Okay, Bin just going to walk this one off. Wants to get away from Xiaoshu. Misses the decimating smash. Charged it a little bit long there. Bin goes back in for the ulti. As Shun shows up, point blank Keeper's verdict finds the double knockup. Decimating smash with a double knockup of its own as Knight appears. Gen.G drops, and there's the second one as well as Xiaoshu falls to Knight. Big play from BLG to keep themselves in this game.
Yeah, Knight appears and JDG vanished. Call it a magic trick. BLG right back into this game now, creating those solo lane leads that they so desperately need after this engage goes bad from On. He did force double flashes, so that is one positive for them. You know, he flashed in with the Pop Blossom, got the double flash, but like you say, when you press Pop Blossom, you CC yourself, right? You are going to be going straight up, straight down. That's where the binding is going. That's where the trap is going, and that's where you are going to get one shot. And Viper now, it was already not a fun lane, it is that much less fun now as Yuntal is already completed here, and it is triple grubs here, so they are going to be able to deal even more damage to this tower. This one's pretty much a lock to be first turret of the game. I don't know that BLG can really do anything about it.
And Yuntal is one of those items, it's like Rod of Ages, right? Considering you have to stack it, the earlier you get it, that's the earlier it's going to be at max strength, which will just continue making sure you're ahead of the pace of the game, you're playing from that lead like you want to. Second Drake of the game up right now, as you can see a bunch of blue pings in that bottom side river. BLG thinking about contesting it, has been up here in the top side, does have Thornmail fully completed now, going to make those trades from Xiaoshu that much less scary. Gen.G does walk down into the river. Now will look to go for this second Drake potentially, but instead just decides to control ward it. There's your big laser from Vampire, trying to create a little space. I remember when that thing was called Finale's Funkeln or something. I think it's an anime reference, like a German anime reference or something. I don't remember what it was, but I'm so glad that they changed it to whatever it is now that I can't remember off the top of my head for some reason. But JDG,
is it Final Spark?
Final Spark, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's actually what the translation of Finale's Funkeln is.
Okay.
But yeah, the name was definitely harder to remember earlier, even though I remembered it but forgot the real one. As Shun, channeling the keeper's verdict, nice knock, gets rid of the enemy jungler there, wants to try to finish the damage here onto the dragon, and there it is, Mountain Drake secured for BLG. They're gonna feel good about that one. As the
okay, I'm back. Wait, what's going on? I come back and something's happening. No fucking way. Why Gala has 2 kills? On a 0-2. On a 0-2.
Demands a flash in response from Gen.G.
Yep, gonna be able to trade that out, and that is going to feel really nice. JDG, even with this big gold advantage,
Knight has to carry. Bin and Knight, they're doing good though. Bin Knight doing good. You missed it all.
It is BLG with slight advantages on the top side. And this is going to be a game. We already kind of knew it, but it's really
okay. Explain it to me, guys. TLDR, what happened?
That gold lead, and Bin has been able to stabilize thus far on the top side. Xiaoshu's doing his best, but it's
우프 선수가 왔었는데 상체가 해줬다고. 오케이. 캐럿이 할일을 하겠다. What was that damage? Is Renekton just the worst champion in the game, guys? Because when Kian played it earlier, it also didn't fucking do anything into Sion. 레넥톤은 근데 계속 왜 하는 거야? 겁나 구려 보인다 진짜. 아니 탱커 상대로 못 뚫어 그냥. 예전에 그 레넥톤이 아닙니다. Like Renekton doesn't actually win into tanks, and you don't even tank well. So what are you trying to do with your champion? Like I don't get it.
And now he has just so much armor that even with the Black Cleaver, it's going to be very difficult for Xiaoshu.
He can split too much free HP. Sion's passive is crazy.
But he is going to have to deal with Bin eventually, and Bin is just going to be playing in his face.
Like, look, right now, Bin has 600 extra HP from his passive, 603 extra HP, 607. Oh, wait, Knight might have actually cooked it a bit. That W. Really cringe. 반사. 무지개 반사.
Win, turn it into a tied-up series.
I mean, Vampire has a big gold lead himself, but it's not as though this is the solo queue style. He's not going Luden's Shadow Flame. He's not, he's going support items, right? So, Lux with the gold lead.
Have you guys ever, like, as a kid, had argument where, like, haha, you stupid tomato head, or whatever, and then that guy is like, no, you. Oh my gosh, Xiaoshu is actually not dying though. Viper having to dash into tower to finish the kill.
Yeah, it is a 1-for-1, but honestly, I think you take those because that is gold in Viper's pockets.
And the lanes, so the male W, we call it like panza, where it's like you know when a kid is like, no, you.
Pretty happy about that. The wave was pushed in. Not the ideal play, but not bad.
You're stupid. No, you.
And
you're stupid.
Caitlyn Lux have moved mid.
Kind of like that.
He has very good wave clear, so
Reflect.
I feel like maybe we need to try to see them get elsewhere on the map. Find a lane to really
That's
pressure.
Korean. We say
panza.
Reflect.
So it is going to be back in their favor.
Rainbow reflect. 무지개 반사.
Jumps towards on there, finds a little bit of damage.
Korean lesson 101 with chat.
All he's doing is making enough space to guarantee that Shun can grab that crab without there being any sort of a contest for it. Because
Done that.
Is up, BLG wants control over this topside river. Bin teleports in to make sure that he's here.
Would Koreans prefer Mel like that? Because Mel is just like so easy and like elementary style champion. The Mel hate is real. I mean, look at the Caitlyn though. Yeah, they lost the Herald, but look at Gala cooking away on the tower there.
Let's see if they can make their way forward now. The Scion
Xiaoshu, tank it! Okay, nice. I don't know, Xiaoshu was actually sidestepping it. I was a bit scared, so I was gonna actually slash into the Caitlyn.
Opponents with no fight. That feels pretty good.
It feels really, really good. But again, Caitlyn is one of these difficult champions that if you take that fight and you lose that fight, your power is
mid tower is so healthy though.
He's working towards what I'm assuming is going to be an IE.
Knight wasn't actually able to like hit the tower at all. 미드 타워가 너무 근데 건강해가지고 전령이 맛있게 쓰여지지 못할 것 같은데. Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
Yeah, they're going to be able to find their target there. Knight died while channeling the ultimate. Otherwise, maybe he has enough damage to threaten Gen.G. Probably still would have lived, but this means with that play up on top side, Gala, Vampire push up through mid lane, create even more of a gold lead.
용상 괜찮다고? 오, 플래시도 없고 지금 미드가 텔포도 없습니다. Mel doesn't have to be and also no flash, so let's actually watch what happens here. BLG is still gonna force it to
so effectively with her range, as long as they can keep her safe. She has a real chance, but the reason
I guess the Vi also doesn't have ulti, so Gen.G not wanting to actually contest this without I think you're gonna take this trade again from BLG. You're gonna take this trade any day. 이러면 근데 BLG가 방구 넣는 것 같은데? 솔직히? 이런 상황에서 용까지 다 줘야 되는데 원래는. 지는 팀은 용 먹는다? 개구 이런 느낌. 오늘 탑에서 죽은 건 아쉽지만.
Has the Untal, has the tier 2 boots, gonna be really, really
strong.
써세요. But again, it's about the LDR because
anyways,
just gonna be stacking armor this
let's see what happens here.
Get through him. Poppy's
Gala,
go
2 items.
Next. So there's gonna be so much
Cole
armor,
stacked.
so much frontline power that Gala
Truelia for Lux, that's actually very interesting. I was wondering what Lux was gonna build here.
Get a little bit of help obviously from that Black Cleaver maybe, but there's no guarantee that Xiaoshu's ever even been in a team fight, so you really do need the armor pen.
And I like this total gold chart here on the side of the screen because we know that Gala has the biggest lead individually in this game, but seeing that Viper is also the second richest person in the game, period, and he's still 2,000 gold behind, it really just shows how far ahead the Caitlyn is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so funny sometimes when
this Kate is the biggest problem. She's been taking every single turf, like not only does she have 2 kills, she's been taking every single turf lane gold everywhere.
As now BLG are looking for their opportunity to make a
Wait, Ari on the wall! No way! Hongkyu, you have to flash that! No way, Jinja might be cold. Look at Viper. Viper, looking. Boom. 와, 뽀삐가 너무 좋다 근데. Shouldn't swing so well on this Poppy, by the way. Really clean. This is why you pick Poppy into the compound. Really counters all of Ari and Vi's compounds. Ari, Vi, 레넥톤 상대로 다 좋아가지고 뽀삐가.
Damn, he's gonna have a lot of gold here on base. There's the second
there goes the lead from JDG, guys.
So
the focus on ult.
One misstep. If Caitlyn has one bad team fight, you know, if they show up to this next dragon and they lose, I think they are going to lose the game. So they have
On's looking. Oh, Vampire flashes away, Hongkyu also away, and June crucially lands it. Oh no, Vice cooked as well.
And then they're just fully committing to this.
I mean, Caitlyn and Renekton are not even in the fight, by the way. Look at Caitlyn and Renekton's location. 캐틀 레넥톤 위치 보면은 아예 그냥 한타를 하면 안 되는 포지셔닝인데 걸려버렸죠, 니코한테. I mean, Nico hard engaged. I don't think JDG wanted to fight at that point. What did I say? Nice.
But something like Fiend Hunter Bolts only fits on a few champs, right? You think about Zeri.
Yeah, I mean, Caitlyn still has a lead. It's not like she's died or anything, but
so strong with, right? So Viper really gonna feel a lot better now that he's got that 2-item power spike. Looking at other 2-item power spikes coming around. You've got both the Ludens and the Proto Belt for Knight. You've got the Unending Despair on Bin. It's more of what you were talking about earlier. Armor. Merc Treads feels good enough for the magic resist. Right on the other side, though, you do have the Proto Belt also completed for Hongkyu's Ari. We've already talked about the Infinity Edge on Gala, and JDG are pressuring the tier 2 turret here in the mid lane now. Viper just going to clear that one out.
I have a feeling BLG's just going to win, though, game 2. 뭔가 이 세트 그냥 BLG가 이길 것 같지 않아요, 뭔가? 지금 다 비벼지기도 했고. Knight is getting some gold in the side lane, though. Split push coming through.
a charge onto one turret. So
not the best
that
eye,
objective
but
that
like
BLG claims
it's
does
running out
go
of
to
time, I
waste.
bet.
And you can see here the total gold over the course of the game. Back at 10 minutes was JDG's biggest lead so far, and now we're back to a game that's not even 1,000 apart.
Yeah, I actually think they're losing at this point, despite the 1,000 gold lead. I mean, you're down at Dragon. You look compositionally at how difficult it's going to be to get through Bin. I feel like
Kate Lux renekton.
is basically right-click
Those are
on
really
Gala and
scale the
close your
best
eyes.
guys.
You know, you just
캐틀 럭스 레넥톤이면 근데 후반이 답이 없지 않나. 레넥톤이 너무 구리고
so long to get past that front line.
Renekton is just gonna become worse and worse and worse. And Lux supports.
Access those priority targets. I think it is very difficult. So then
Champ doesn't do anything
to try to preempt that. You know, you have to be the ones finding the engage. You got to control vision, control space with the traps, really set yourself up well so that you're the one starting the fight, and Bin can't just walk in and make Gala back up.
Right, the question isn't just which AD carry has more money, more items. It's does Caitlyn from 1,500 gold lead kill Sion and Poppy faster than a Yunara that you already said was still very relevant in the game?
이번 용은 종용하다.
솔직히
BLG는 용 줘도 되긴 하는데 줄 이유가 없나? Are they just gonna give the dragon BLG?
Well,
I think so.
for JDG though is they're doing exactly what we wanted to see them
Maybe.
do around this bottom side dragon. They are there first as the fourth dragon of the game is about to spawn. They're trying to set up the Caitlyn traps, trying to draw these battle lines nice and early.
Oh, that blue trinket is so nice.
BLG will send Bin in first. If he accidentally eats a cupcake, it's not a problem. He'll step straight through the banana brush, but the dragon has already been claimed
Good
by
spike,
JDG.
good burst coming through from JDG. Bin is tanky, but he's not that tanky. He's rooting out Pokemon. No way, you trolled! Oh no, the Nico ult was super nice. No fucking way. No, Shun trolled that one. I'm sorry. Shun completely ended. He brought the Vi into his whole team, by the way. I mean, Urandara working okay because Nico ult was super nice, but I mean, not too bad, I guess, in the end for BLG. Getting some of that gold again for, look at that, 500 gold now. 이러면은 500원 차이? 와. BLG. 확실히 매섭네, 팀이.
Yeah, the amount of CC should.
Oh, if that connected onto the wall, that Q1 and Q2 would have hit. The damage output from Poppy when you connect the E is so huge because Q2 hurts super much, right?
This not gonna be able to kill off.
Bro, this lock support looks super useless, but like, I don't know.
It looked like JDG was maybe gonna run over this fight until On had a really good turn on the Pop Blossom. Catches
Give her time, I guess. Except she's not even building the AP,
But I will
so.
say I'm super concerned that Gala did not go LDR
Mikael's
third.
completed though, Mikael's just not
There's
bad.
just too much armor on Bin. You are not going to hurt this guy.
And now we can see BLG in the enemy.
Can they even kill Sion? That's a good point. Bin has 1,085 extra HP, guys. What the fuck, Bin? Bin. 사이온이 지금 패시브로 지금 체력이 1000 이상이 껴가지고. Like, look at that! That Nico ult was super clutch. Otherwise, I think the whole team is just gonna get run down.
The Vi is going in deep. Both solo laners try to come in. On denies the follow-up. So Viper just focuses down the Vi, and then he can turn his eyes on this Renekton, on this Ahri as well.
And this is the second time this
I mean,
game
Shun is popping off though.
Shun flash towards his team
That
once
Nance
he
play
sees the
completed.
ultimate on him. And I feel like this is his
So
inner
this guy.
jungler senses, knowing how obnoxious it is when you're vi-ulting someone and they drag you further forward. He's saying, no, this is how we kill you. You pressed the doom button, and I'm not the one who's doomed.
Just gonna kidnap you.
Man, I am just so concerned that Gala did not buy Last Whisper. Even look at the Poppy. Like, we've been talking so much about Sion. Look at the Poppy's build now. Poppy has Steel Caps, Deadmans, as well as a lot more armor on top. They're probably both going to go Randuins this game.
Okay, On going forward with the
On?
They want the damage
Oh, the Clone and blocking a lot of damage. No fucking way. On is cooked. On is absolutely cooked. Gala's cooked. Gala! GG! The fed Caitlyn died. And he flashed and barrier. 와, 잘 큰 캐틀이 저렇게 죽어버렸네요. GG. 아, 치즈 감사합니다. 영상 후원은 꺼져 있는 상태고요.
Rip the game from their hands. The lead for Gala means nothing. The solo laners again stealing the show. And JDG can do nothing but watch as their hopes in this game
한 방에 그냥 가버렸네.
just slipped away from them.
Man,
Let's watch that again in the mid lane. Can we see all? Can we? Like this is interesting or no? But I really want to see what the fuck Bin did to cook Gala so hard. 빈이 도대체 아니 미드에서 도대체 무슨 일이야? 이거 absolutely cooked there. Bossy with the R. 사이온이 저 운전을 진짜 잘하네요. 요즘 카이사는 별론가요? 카이사가 요즘은 라인 주도권이 워낙 중요해가지고 바텀에서 안 나오는 추세. 요즘 막 애쉬 세라피 막 그렇게 남이 막 센 거 나오거든. 그 카이사가 좀 그 유틸 서폿이랑도 안 어울리긴 해. 막 룰루 카이사 이런 거 못 하거든요. I mean, someone asked about Kaisa in the chat, and Kaisa is just not played because prio is super important in the bot lane nowadays. So having that prio and also having that like utility support, but you can't really play Kaisa with like Karma or like Kaisa Lulu. You could, but like your lane phase is so shit. You know what I mean? Like nowadays, the meta right now is like Ashe Seraphine. You have like the Nami Corki. You have the Kate Locks. You have the Nico paired up with like Varus, Nico Varus, Nico Yurinara. And these champions are really strong in lane. So.
I mean, even Ana's gonna have a frozen heart. Knight has a Zonias. There's so much armor on this team.
How are we feeling today, Meepos? I'm cooked. I am so cooked, guys. Every team I cheer for this year, all lost. Every single team. I'm telling you, fucking Lustrafton has lost, T1 lost, Lustrafton has disbanded, Witchcraft lost, now fucking BFX lost, Gen.G lost, I don't even know, man. Maybe I'm the problem.
And it's not going to be met with much resistance at all. Tier 3 turret falls in the mid lane. As JDG still thinking about, do we even fight for this? Is inhib #1 worth it?
Lemmy Curse is too strong.
Now as Vampire gets back from the fountain, joins back up with the rest of the team. Only Nico cloned in the enemy base there. They throw the light binding at it just in case.
It's cooked. Like this game is so cooked because this Caitlyn is so useless now. 캐틀은 진짜 근데 한 번 죽으면은 게임이 막 아니 근데 캐틀이 진짜 사기 챔프긴 한데 뭔가 죽는 순간 애가 좀 애매합니다. 진짜. Like Caitlyn exactly is like that. Really broken champion and then you die one time. Okay, wait, on actually cooking it though on this Nico. 온 선수가 초반에 오프였는데 지금 겁나 잘하죠? On is on. Bin is literally running them down on the Sion, literally not even losing his shield there. He's just tanking and taking 0 damage. Sion이 진짜 안 주는데요.
As On moves forward, tries to reposition. He will fall.
2-0.
Shun to the tackle forward.
2-0.
Presence again. So much value here out of the Poppy W. Hongq dies. Gala
No way.
dies. Vampire can't do anything. BLG win game 2. They're on
GG.
It was a great start from JDG, but a much
세상에 이러는 일이. 박 선생님 여전히 무섭다고. 와, 얘 바이퍼. 온 이거 히트인데요? 잘한다. 와. Viper on absolutely cooked. They were getting destroyed in the lane, but you never count them out. They don't just crumble, I think. It's hard. I think this is a 3-0 again. Damn, this whole tournament is just full of 3-0s, by the way. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, like...
What do we think?
One game away from a BLG G2 Finals rematch, actually. It didn't look that way at the start, though,
BLG
with
Finals.
how far ahead Gala got in the bot lane.
No, yeah, I thought like this 2v2 Kate Lux, it's super powerful. We knew that they were going to have BLG
박 선생님 리픽하냐고.
with it. They got this early 2v2 kill
긴장해야 될 듯.
that
근데
really
G2가
set them up in a great
좀 많이
position.
무섭긴 하거든요.
Lux binding lands, Piltover Peacemaker through, and they
Oh, this is
did
a moment
such a
I
good
missed.
job
I missed
with
this moment.
Early Caitlyn pressure using the Kate
Cooked.
Lux. They ended up taking down
Good
that
try from
turret around,
one.
like 12.5
뭘
minutes.
노린 건지는
Rotated
알겠는데
mid, took that
확실히
down as well. So it was
플래시가
looking
상대가
good.
있으면 좀 빡세죠.
I mean, we
저게
saw on trying to like
플래시
overforce
반응이
a couple of
가능하니까.
times to find advantages there.
I mean,
And
I
this is
can see the
exactly
angle.
you could
Like
draft
they're
your
literally
Cleveland
pushing in
looks.
front of
This
the
is how
tower, being
you want
super
your lane to
greedy,
go. Like,
trying
you
to
tick
push
the
that
box
with the
on
hard
what you're hoping
engage.
for,
They
but
insta
they
flashes
weren't
out,
really able
and
to
they just get
translate that to the
kited.
rest
You
of the
get
game
CC'd in place,
because you saw
dead.
top side go very differently.
I mean, it's
Unlucky.
interesting because we saw game one. They played
But
around
then
top
On
side
kind
for
of
now.
locked in
You think,
afterwards.
okay,
So
that's going to hard carry the game.
POG
Here,
for me
Ball is
though,
not
I
playing
have to
well,
give it to
and
probably
BLG plays around top side for Sion,
Shun?
but it ends up working out really
Ben?
well. But mainly because they can keep the Renekton
I think we have to
down,
give it to Shun,
and then
maybe.
The cashers were talking about this. The difference between
빈 선수가
one
진짜
front line
잘하긴
versus the
했는데
other
전
team's
슌
damage
선수한테
and
줄
the
것
Yunara
같아요.
with not as much gold versus a weak
Shun
Renekton
POG
ended up
for
being
game
difference,
2.
But they kept finding positive plays.
Prediction
through
for
Ben and
game
Shun
3
in
is actually
the top lane.
sorted in the
and
chat.
here,
Thank you so
Knight
much,
coming in to
Titanium.
assist, didn't really have the damage until he arrived.
Appreciate
But
it.
it just felt like Xiaoxu, who is so good on the Renekton, was constantly trying to find angles, and every time the Poppy is turning up,
오늘이
it feels
제일
so
빠른
bad
퇴근이라고.
for him just to always be there.
아니
Yeah, I actually really like this
새벽 3시
decision-making
전에
from
끝나는
Shun,
거야
right?
우리.
Like instead of trying to
Guys, we're
bail
speedrunning
out
today.
the
Who would have
Yunara
guessed?
lane, kind of being
3-0,
like, okay,
3-0
it's
yet
fine.
again.
You're still doing all right. It's just that Gala is significantly far ahead of you, and you'll still be able to contribute in team fights. Focus on top side, and this Sion becomes unkillable. Maybe also due to some build decisions from Gala that we won't get too far into, but just know me and Ox might disagree with a little bit.
I love the shots
yeah.
we get of the coaches
If
in
you're
there.
gonna
It
start
looked
it
like
soon, make sure
Tabe
you
was
give a lot of
doing
time.
Screenshots of his lecture. He's just constantly talking to
Pretty sure you
everyone.
have to give it
Because
like
the first
20
two games
minutes
haven't
if the
really
game
gone
just
well,
ends,
but
and
we
then
do
you're
need to
like,
look
okay,
at
let me
today's
start game
HyperX
3
Reflex
prediction, then
replay.
20 minutes.
And we will talk about the Caitlyn build as well. Goes Yuntal, i.e. RFC, and then doesn't have damage at the end. This fight is very chaotic in the top lane, but I'd say the critical thing is actually
홈큐
the
진짜 너
Sion
기량이
finding
예전
the
같지
angle
않냐고.
onto
아니
Gala in the mid lane.
근데 솔직히 말해서 알이 메리인데 이건 기량이 문제가 아닌 것 같기도 하고 뱀픽이 좀 빡센 듯. 뽀삐 때문에 막 궁도 못 사용하고 because of Poppy he can't even R out. It's so cringe by the way. This Poppy is super disgusting for Ari.
BLG are able to clean up
They can't even charm because Mel W.
Breaker, as we can see.
반사.
Here, yeah.
For how much
수지가
gold he
반사.
has, this is
반사?
disgustingly low.
Yeah.
아리 이
Also,
반사?
look at, like,
럭스 큐 반사?
I know Sion is your front line.
18,000 damage.
Deceptively doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think maybe misusing some of the funds.
Yeah.
Itemization wasn't ideal. We already talked about that, but I just think like the front line, the Poppy and the Sion together was just a complete brick wall to cut through. And especially when you have like a Vi Ari, this combo is so momentum based. Like you get that initial kill, you can move forwards. It felt like there was just such a big stopper.
Every game is a stop.
The depressing thing for me, if
I think the closest series has to be the BFX vs BLG.
Was really sound.
Game
they have
1
a way of playing
of
through
the
a lot of
tournament.
trial. They can take over the game early.
First series of the tournament, that was really close.
A large part of this game is decided on the Caitlyn
Another Vi on
itemization,
support
which is rare
damage
that I say
numbers.
this about games nowadays, but delaying
Maybe
LDRs
it's just
to
the
item pool,
champion,
never making
guys.
it. The
Maybe it's
RFC
just the
one is
champion.
already outranging. Even the Yuntal early is questionable with how much he can push his early advantage.
바이가 또 딜량 꼴등이야. 오늘 딜량 꼴등 바이 2번 보는데 근데 챔프가 문제가 아닐까. 바이가 생각보다 구리네요 그냥. 무튼 챔프 탑. 컵갑. 찹갑.
as well we've seen be so good into the Ari, but also a lot of value into the Lux as well. I think
Acting like Canyon to get outdamaged by LeBron and Lulu? Lol.
That we saw from JDG.
Yeah, we talked a lot
That's
about
literally
Finn,
what I
but
said.
Shun is going to be our player of the
Idiot.
game. Really clutch with his pop.
Canyon got outdamaged by LeBron Braum as well. Not just Lulu.
To begin with, they played around him the entire time. Deathless, 87% kill participation. Just a great game all around, Emily.
Yeah, really, really good. I loved, again, his
He was an
focus to
ambassador
top
though,
side.
not
I
Vi.
thought the 4-5,
Yeah, but like it was
as
in
you
one
already
game of
mentioned,
ambassador, one game of Vi,
from,
and both games he got
BLG was really
literally
good in the
least
draft.
damage.
Bin getting it. I mean, his side.
Bin, a
Zion
Giga
was
Bin.
zero?
There it is.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
People
Wait,
really
Shun
disagree
getting
with that.
0%? Wow.
Yeah, Jab voted for Bin.
It's
He
a
is
weird
he is
appeal
man
to
of the people.
authority
Who
when
did
I'm
you
like,
guys
the
have?
fans agree with me, but I'm down for it.
Shun? Any Bins over here?
Any
You
bins
can-
How
you
is
can
0% on Shun?
No, okay.
No way, Chan is fucking low elo, bro. There's no way. Bin played amazing, don't get me wrong,
We know
but
they played 2 times already in LPL
I feel like
playoffs.
that
First
Poppy
one
was
3-2,
so important.
Next one was 3-1.
Catching out the Ari
Will we see
completely
the
annihilating
3-0?
every single fight.
G2 BLG final tomorrow.
나는 뽀삐가 무조건 그건 줄 알았는데.
After short break.
빈이 스타성이 그러니까 이게 시청자 투표라서 근데 확실히 정글보다는 빈 선수가 유명하니까 살짝 그쪽으로 물리는 것 같기도 하고. 사이온이 근데 캣들을 미드에서 잘 자르긴 했어. 그것 때문에 진짜. I mean, Ben did catch out Caitlyn in the mid lane. Maybe that's why everyone voted for Ben. That was an important moment. Don't get me wrong. Good job, Ben. Giga Ben. 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 As a long-time EU watcher, you have to learn hereditary technique of completely forgetting a series ever happened. Okay, Masa, thank you. I need it. Honestly, I'm a T1 fan. At the end of the day, I am a T1 fan, and T1 did not lose. Not in first round. So, my region, however, lost. That's not good.
If I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse.
빈 쌍수 어디 갔냐고. 몰라, 풀었나?
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
불편해서 풀 수도 있나요? 한 다음에? 몰라.
aimed to bring your home or training room settings.
As a T1 fan, we would like to forget the BFX series. You know, crazy thing, T1 actually never even played Gen.G. For LCK Cup 2026, the format, T1 and Gen.G were on the same side of the group, like Team Baron, Team Elder, 2 teams, and T1 and Gen.G are on one side. Yeah. So like, we missed out on the T1 Gen.G cinema. So sad. 풀린 느낌이라고. 빨리 풀렸다고. 근데 그렇게 된 거 같긴 해, 근데. 일부러 푼 건 아니고. I'm a Fnatic fan, has been since 2014, the last few years as all a blur. Fnatic fan has it rough right now. I think with Poby joining, I thought you guys actually had it. And then like, that World's performance, boom. And then Poby got kicked, or did he leave? I don't know. Poby joined Navi. G2 공식 계정 보셨나요? 조술 회전 잘라 도배했던데 저 아까 좀 구경하긴 했습니다. G2는 본인들이 지면은 본인들을 깔보는 그런 밈을 많이 놀리기도 해서 뭔지 알지? 완전 그냥 광대야, 광대. 그러니까 너무 막 그걸 마음에 두지 않으셨으면 좋겠습니다, 한국 팬들. 왜냐면 이게 장난식으로 그냥 막 밈 올리는 그런 식이라서 다들. 본인들 지면은 제일 웃겨, 근데. 본인들 지면은 나오는 밈들이 진짜 개꿀이긴 한데. 그래서 호감인 것 같긴 해, 근데. Like G2, I'm just saying to Koreans, like G2 Twitter, a lot of like memes, you know, banter. Like it's like when G2 loses, G2 literally shits on their own self. Like G2 just shitting on themselves. Like it looks like they're shitting on like Gen.G or BFX, but like they do that themselves as well when they lose. So it's just how it is. They like to meme more around. So I'm like, don't take it too seriously, because you know I'm sure Korean fans maybe they take it seriously and be offended, but yeah, they're basically like clowns. G2 are clowns. You don't take clowns seriously, right? 슬프 디스의 악마라고. 국내 해외 상관없이 안티가 제일 적은 팀이라고. G2가 진짜 호감 가는 팀이긴 합니다, 진짜. 그냥 뭔가 호감이야. 그 선수들도 그렇고.
整体的配合和一些交流上做的对，看起来像很默契吧。
G2 is pretty popular.
整体大家配合也都不错。其实，在场内我觉得
probably one of the most popular Western teams.
良好的交流嘛，然后在大家一致认为都是对面。
And no, don't mention TSM.
然后我们只需要稳一点。
I'm sorry, Team Liquid or C9. And Fnatic fell off. I'm sorry, Fnatic. They had pretty good. Like 2018, 2017, like they were popping off, and then tragedy occurred, I think.
Excuse me, both those solo laners are dead on the G2 side. It's a double kill.
Hopefully Fnatic can actually... Vladi was actually pretty good during the regular split. Not sure what happened in the playoffs though.
然后我觉得他们支持我们的话，因为我们可能打法会比较
HK 팀이 없으면 우선 G2부터 응원함?
比较好看一点。就谢谢大家支持，然后接下来比赛我们也会拿出最好的竞争力。
솔직히 LPL 응원은 진짜 웬만하면 별로 하기 싫긴 해. 근데 바이퍼 선생님 뭐 이런 분들 때문에 그쪽으로 응원하는 거지. LPL을 워낙 그 SK랑 그 라이벌이 좀 심하니까 우리 쪽이. I don't know. LPL is like LCK rival for such a long time. So like Koreans usually cheer for LPL because of Korean players in LPL, like Viper. A lot of people love Viper, so a lot of people are cheering for BLG for Viper.
Over 3,000 gold, about 3,500, and then it all came crashing down as they lost one.
풀캐도 북미에서 잘하는 팀이지 않나요? 풀캐 잘하지. 근데 인스파이어드 선수가 나간 다음에 풀캐 그냥 붕괴. 아니 풀캐에서 모르간 선수도 그렇고 완전 다들 힘들어하더라고요.
It started feeling tough.
그 브리온 모건, 브리온 모건이 풀캐로 갔는데. Like what happened to FlyQuest, man? They completely shit the bed this year. Surfentos, thanks for the primes. I really appreciate it. Winger on the winger. Welcome to the Meaningful Family. Make sure you check out some people in the panels if you haven't already. And check out emotes as well. We have really good emotes. Peppy emotes. We have a ton of them, but like I don't even remember all the emotes.
We just need to have good communication. We've got to make sure that we're calm and executing on our team fights, and we know we can win. And that's exactly what they did in the last game. They didn't allow themselves to get rattled when the Caitlyn Lux lane got very far ahead. They didn't allow themselves to play sloppy.
Dorpigo, thank you for the 8 months for completing the Meaningful Family.
They waited until they were strong enough, and then when JDG had a moment of weakness, when they went a little bit too far, when they were able to be picked off, BLG executed and they deserved the win.
And you gotta say, BLG are kind of just on fire at first stand. Their start was a
yeah,
little
BLG
bit shaky,
definitely on fire, but you know who else is on fire?
They've won 7 games
the other team waiting in the finals.
3-0 super stomped G2, and now they're up 2-0 in this series. And if they get to
honestly,
finals,
I think BLG has to prep really well if they want to beat G2. G2's on a roll right now. They are super confident. They're playing super well.
I'm feeling pretty confident about my chances in finals as well. So if they can get the job done, we'll see if they are going to be, you know, the big favorites coming in the finals.
캡스가 호감이라고. 캡스는 뭔가 우상이야. 계속 맨날 웃고 있어. 뭔지 알지?
So let's see if BLG can get there with a clean sweep as we are in the champ select for
the Lulu bound coming through again. Rise bound. Good choice, I think.
Checking out our bands. JDG has got rid of the
with all these mid champions gone, like Aurora very high up in priority in the mid lane, and Seraphine, look at that. Do you deny the Ashe here? Or do you give Ashe Seraphine and try to play like Nami Korki? What do you play, Nami Korki? No.
Do you just want to go
there's no Lulu
or something like that? Because Seraphine is
Zerayumi?
You know,
Zerayumi angle.
Half of the pairing, you know, it's harder.
We already saw this from T1. Zerayumi works.
People will do though is Seraphine MF, which is also quite good. I don't think it's as good, but because the Make It Rain, the MFE has the slow, you can kind of have the same.
Did you see Lebrov tweet lol? Did he tweet another one? Because I only saw like.
Automatically have the root, or if it's empowered, have a stun, right? So you know you do.
Lebrov James, what are you tweeting, my guy?
That's the question here. This is kind of the inflection point in the draft. Are you going to steal it away? And they're at least considering it, but not necessarily having to go for it. I would think this is really interesting.
Oh my gosh, you guys want to see this? I'm sorry, I'm gonna cover the champ select for a little bit, okay? Okay, Ashe actually denied. Ashe got denied. Could be an MF, as I said, MF Seraphine.
It's like Zyrocon back in the day. It's like Karma Ezreal earlier in the year. There's a lot of different examples.
And remember that in game number 1, Xin was banned out in the first rotation, so he couldn't be played. Game number 2, BLG had to make the choice, do you want Zen or Sion?
Playing against Los Ratones was harder than Gen.G. 로스 라토네스를 상대하는 것이 젠지를 상대하는 것보다 더 어려웠다. Los Ratones is golden, confirmed.
Not only are you stealing away the best combo with the Ashe, Zen is generally considered the best combo with the jungler for Seraphine because you're buffing them up. Guess who else works very well with enchanters? Olaf. Olaf is a great
그거는 근데
here.
로스 라토네스가 G2 상대로 한 번 이기긴 해가지고.
Ashe is reliant on Crystal Arrow to stun you. you know, the passive to slow you, to be able to kite away.
You, yeah.
Exactly. But
Those
what
for
happens is
donuts.
Olaf gets buffed up, and then you have Encore going
Those for
through the
donuts.
Olaf in towards you, while Olaf is magic immune, and we're doing a Senna lane. Oh, this is hype. I wonder if this is going to be farming Seraphine. I think it actually might be farming Seraphine and support Senna, and you have really good wave clear and really good poke as farming Seraphine. It might be AD carry Ashe and it might just be standard stuff, but I would actually really like that.
I mean, that Senna is so
farming
weird.
Seraphine, AP Seraphine, and Enchanter Senna, I think could actually go
Enchanter Senna.
to be able to buff up this.
Didn't they nerf
Olaf
that?
and
Like
go
they
for a
buffed it
real
and then they
dive
nerfed it
pump
because it's too
to
broken.
super punish the Ashe, but this would actually be a bit of a masterstroke, I feel like, from BLG. Going Yorick, because generally if you go for these Enchanter comps, right, it's all death balls. Group it up, 5v5. Yorick is going to walk down the side lane whether you like it or not.
And the thing is about the Yorick too, you look at Olaf, and you already mentioned, he's magic immune. That's the entire point of Ragnarok. The cage doesn't technically hit Olaf. It just puts him in jail. So he can't actually run a game and accomplish what he's trying to do. So even if he shows up in that side lane, even if he got fed in the fights and he goes to try to stop you, sorry bro, you're in jail, I'm leaving.
Yep, just drop the cage on the Ashe's head. She can walk through it, and Olaf cannot. But I always feel like Split Push is the best counter to these hardcore just death ball comps. I always think it's so powerful, but you are still early blind picking Yorick, and Yorick can be quite vulnerable, so they have to ban out some of the difficulty champions.
여기에서 서폿이 누가 나오냐가 되게 중요할 것 같은데? Which supporter are going to play with Ashe though? Because Braum does not work, you cannot play Braum here.
So they're going to ban out Jax, and they're going to ban out assistance for the side lane, so he can't just go like Camille and then have a TF camp for you and put the Yorick in the dirt. So I think BLG is actually playing this really, really intelligently. I kind of love their draft, but I also kind of love the response from JDG. These are two really cool drafts.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. LeBlanc is going to be banned out by JDG, so they want to get rid of the opportunity for her to try to blow up these enchanters before they're able to be the team fight battery they need to be. Akali, so double mid lane assassin bans from JDG.
I wonder if they would consider going even more into this kind of like Olaf dive with something like a Galio. We also have to remember that Xiaoshu could play the Olaf top, right? It could be jungle or top. You know, it can go either way. I definitely don't think you want to play it in the 1v1 because of the interaction you talked about with Yorick. But damn, Anivia also really, really strong. You can't walk through the wall.
Yeah.
And they're
terrain creation
they're
is
just
how
building walls.
It's how you, and Olaf's going to pay for it.
Yeah.
They create these terrain pieces that they're saying, okay, I don't care if you're CC immune. The rules in League of Legends are you can't walk through a wall.
Yeah.
So here's some walls.
Yeah, exactly. Man, that's got to be annoying for JDG because I feel like what they did was really clever here with the Olaf and the double enchanter bot lane. I mean, maybe it's AD carry Senna, we don't know. But, you know, I think the theory of it is really, really clever. Like, haha, Ashe has no answers to this. And BLG's just like, haha, we'll build a house around it. Now we're playing Fortnite and Ashe is at the top of the tower. You thought you had a 1v1. And we're getting Tryndamere! Tryndamere!
Okay.
Tryndamere is a solo.
Wait, so Olaf is the jungle and they're putting Tryndamere in the top lane, or are they doing Olaf top and Tryndamere in the mid lane? Olaf is the jungle. 올라프 정글에 트린다미어 탑이야. 걔 미친.
If you just dodge the morning mist, you can just focus down the maiden.
Tryndamere is a counter to Anivia or what?
Can't really do anything in the 1v1.
No, wait, no. Tryndamere is a counter to Yorick. Yorick 상대로 트린다미어 이거 히트인데? Yeah, because you can't really put him in jail. You're just gonna eat away.
is going to be your wave clear. And on the other side, the Hui is supposed to be the wave clear here for the Tryndamere split push. So
6렙 전에 그 트린다미어가 킬각 봐야 될 텐데.
These are some crazy cooks, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Tryndamere does have the art to counter like the Yorick art, but I feel like Yorick's just gonna out-sustain him.
Is it support Aurora?
Unless Tryndamere get ahead, like in lane, it's gonna be rough, I think. Okay, here I cooked it, guys.
So it's gonna be
They're cooking the draft here from JDG and BLG, both cooking draft. And look at feviknight cooking.
So, you know, he has brought it out before. People often, if they're going to go for this type of thing, they do it as a pairing with Poppy and whatnot, right? You know, I think it can work in that way.
Yeah, it's the cheese ball, slam them into the
Those for donuts mentioned.
And I do
look at the rats.
Anivia
Yo.
like, it can work. I think it's more of a compositional answer, right? You do have the walls you have later on, but part of the problem is with support Anivia, you don't get a lot of levels, and levels is something that's actually really, really important for
Okay, guys,
Anivia,
there is prediction. No, the prediction has ended already. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna say it right now. Olaf and Tryndamere of Wanted, I have never seen that win a League of Legends game, even in solo queue.
max wall,
I said it.
and have a decent wall, but then deal no damage
올라프랑
whatsoever.
트린다미어가 같은 팀인데 게임을 이긴 건 내가 본 적이 없거든요. 솔랭에서도 이게 같은 팀에서 나오면은 그냥 헬멧도 되게 비슷하고 챔피언이 되게 비슷하거든요. I mean, like, it's the problem with Tryndamere and Olaf, they're literally trying to do something very similar. They try to like just right click and run it down and one shot your backline. But I feel like this BLG comp is kind of hard to cook, no?
All points wall, your trading power is going to be useless almost, I feel like.
So the last time we saw Tryndamere,
the Anivia support for On is actually nothing too crazy because Anivia,
grasp ignite Tryndamere. So
I have seen this as support many times actually.
Senna, and they're looking for a little wrap around here.
Kind of unusual in solo queue though.
Find Gala and Vampire.
There's no way. 아, 이 플레이를 많이 하는구나. A lot of this happens in the mid lane. So instead of bot lane helping the mid lane have an advantage, the mid lane actually comes down to the bot sides to help. Interesting. 그러니까 미드가 바텀으로 오는 거구나. 이게 되게 신기하네. 전반도 미드가 바텀 부시에서 만나더라고요, 1대1을. Monkey didn't do that though. Yep, so he lost some XP.
Would get denied, so Knight just didn't miss a couple minions. He also missed a couple minions of experience. And the other thing here on this bot side is that there's a ton of sustain
올라프 날개 되기 좋다. Oh, there it is, on cooking. On is cooking it.
Try to put them in an advantageous position because if you get on the back foot, Seraphine is going to constantly poke you, and you're going
to but the reason why Anivia support works is like because of the fact you have your egg. It's so annoying, by the way. So you can go all in trying to kill Anivia, and then just egg pops, and then you're getting auto-attacked to death by enemy ADC while you try to pop the egg.
I remember hearing high-level players, like challenger players, pros, talk about how this is a skin that actually makes the character feel better because he doesn't have that hop into the air auto-attack animation on crits that's easier to auto-cancel. It's just a bigger slam. And so I always like to see those little tiny min-maxes on things as BLG
pay-to-win skin, is that what I'm hearing? Captain Flower? Is that what you're trying to say?
I like that skin too, but I just like it because it makes funny sounds.
Oh, he's forced to smite it. 근데 온 선수가 저걸로 Q를 먹었으면 난리 났겠는걸? 스마가 이제 없죠? Gen.G was not planning to smite it, 100%. 저기다가 스마를 쓰려고 한 건 아니었을 텐데.
And as our early game is spicy,
On getting punished though. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh, On. You might have to flash that one.
Get some money for themselves. Long range center route there onto On. The Anivia just barely escapes.
He doesn't even flash because he knows enemy doesn't have any more CC. 와, 올라프가 뚜벅이라는 점을 이용해서 그냥 플래시도 안 쓰네.
Not as easy to apply as an auto attack from
저였으면은 무조건 1대3이어가지고
if you do hit that, that is still going to be there with
상대 CC 플래시로 피했을 것 같은데.
You can see this is going to be the LPL
본인 사각을 굉장히 잘 보는.
For BLG in the LPL finals. The upper bracket though finals was closer, was 3-2, and now we are set
for 3v1 situation. Honestly, if that was me, I would have flashed like one of the CCs, like either Seraphine E or like W from Senna, like something like that.
All right, I'm so interested in this top lane because of the fact that they're both just champions who want.
These are old champions that you never see in LCK, like Tryndamere. And they support like a Senna ADC with Seraphine, like you don't see this stuff.
Both like, I don't want to be in a 5v5.
They know what they are.
At all. They're 100% confident in their own identities as champions. They want to be in the side lane. Xiaoshu going in here as he flashes over the cage, forces the flash response from Bin. And this is the thing with the Ignite as well. Bin has to be so respectful of the combat summer stuff.
You have to be very, very respectful.
Damn! The Tryndamere trying to go for that kill angle early game that I talked about. But once Yuri gets his wife, it's a bit harder.
He is now trying to get this wave crashed in, and Shun is behind him.
Yeah, Shun's coming up. Been very low on health, completely out of mana. Shun gonna try to go after the Tryndamere here. Goes in for the 3 Talon Strike, audacious charge, wind becomes lightning. Xiaoshu's trying to get a reset here on his spin to get away, but it ain't gonna work. Shun, first blood for BLG.
Okay, but like once Tryndamere starts going behind like this champion is the most useless champion in the game. I don't know. 트린다미어 근데 말리기 시작하면 그만큼 쓰레기인 챔프가 없거든요.
Gen.G though doing what he can. He's going to take away camps on that bot side. You know that Shun went up towards top side, so he's going to lose both of these small.
한 번 죽어도 되는 챔프와 한 번 죽어도 안 되는 챔프 그런 느낌. On Q, did dodge the Q. On Q dodging the Q.
Respond to the nice point blank fear. Knight, however, missed the initial twofold hex after he jumped.
Knight is sacrificing his entire midway for that, but wasn't able to actually get the kill.
Spent by the mid laners. But a 1-0 game for BLG. They're not even the gold advantage of the first blood ahead, so JDG building some slight leads for themselves in terms of the farm.
Gonna be feeling pretty good about that. And one thing I will say for
방금 나온 유리칸테 아무것도 못한다. Ooh, Hong Q having to flash the Q1 because the Q2 and auto attack electric boom.
Plus the additional damage from the electrocute could have
On is his egg gonna pop? I think egg.
As On and
It's
Viper
going to be
continuing
poking
to
soon.
get abused down here in the bottom lane.
Yeah, I mean, the Nivea is a range support, but not exactly a lane dominant one, so it is not going to be too fun. But Viper is doing a good job farming.
Egg is getting cooked.
But we'll be able to res, not really under too much threat. But I was just going to say, I mean, it is good for Xiaoshu that Bin did not get the kill, right? So yes, it sucks that you died. Yes, it sucks you lost the minions, but at the very least, Bin did not get the kill, so it's not going to swing this matchup out of control. But Bin still got a really good early buy here. With the plated steel cap, it's going to be very effective.
Beautiful job from
No
Shun
flash
over
on
the
Hong
wall.
Q,
I love it when
and
the
Shun
junglers
literally just
utilize
1v9
the
it.
Raptor pit gank in the mid lane when the enemy mid
However,
laner
Gen.G are able to secure the dragon for his team. JDG with that dragon lead, and Olaf has a little bit of a CS lead as well. Onto Shun.
700 gold, but JDG snags the first Drake for themselves. It is Ocean Drake #1 at 6.5
Well, that's been
minutes in,
because
so
like
that's gonna
he
feel good for
ganked,
Healing
meanwhile
Fang.
Gen.G was
Feels
just
like
full
Shun is
clearing.
running this
Remember?
series, man. He has been so
Ganked top
effective.
lane earlier.
Well, Gen.G hasn't really done anything wrong.
Jungle
He's
shy,
just
jungle
power farming,
shy.
He's doing his thing.
Look at that, the wife is alive for Yorick. It's so cool for
Really make
Tryndamere.
a big difference, and
On, are you sure?
Yeah, he does hit the flash frost there. Close range. Vampire trying to get away, but a nice wall.
Oh, that is a beautiful flash from On. 와, 온 선수 진짜 잘한다 근데. On is actually so good. He always plays on the very edge. And he knows exactly what his exact limit is. 그러니까 자기가 정말 죽기 전까지 완벽하게 플레이를 하는 그런 느낌이야, 계속. 한 번씩 잘리긴 하지만 그렇게 간당간당하면서 깔짝깔짝 하는 게 그게 진짜 잘하는 서폿이거든요. 뒤에 서 있는 서폿보다. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the roam from On as well is so important because honestly Gen.G was here along with Seraphine, but that Q landing from On. I'm glazing On because this guy is actually crazy. Because what makes a good support is how this On is playing. He didn't have an egg there. He's literally 10 HP, but he's playing super aggro in front of their face. He could literally pop any second, die. But no, he just flashes out perfectly for his good shots. And earlier, remember when it's 1v3? He keeps his flash, he remains calm, gets hit by everything, but he knows he can survive it even if he gets hit by everything instead of using flash.
And it is looking tough. I mean, you never want to call a game this early, but
And then even his Bard gameplay, right? Like he's limit testing every single time, but he knows his limit very well. So instead of sitting in the back, limit testing like that can lead to very good plays, right? Super play. It's also risky though, because you can end up inting quite a lot, but
you can see it's only a 200 gold lead. So if JDG can turn things around, enable Xiaoshu, the encore misses there.
Is it missing or did On just fucking dodge everything, guys?
That one does not get caught out. And not only do they not find the play they
why is Captain Flower not... why are the casters not
not
praising this Anivia? It's crazy, bro. Maybe because I'm a support player, I'm just seeing some insane gameplay from this fucking support, man. 빈틈의 씨를... 아니 근데 온 진짜 개 잘한다니까. 와. 내일 온 라브로브 이렇게 매치업이 될 것 같습니다. On vs 라브로브. 올다.
playing it really, really well. He looks so comfortable.
결승 진짜 재밌겠다. 오, 근데 흥미진진합니다. 누가 이길지 진짜 모르겠는 거예요. I have no idea who's gonna win the finals.
He's not even picking up souls. He's walking past the souls to just run.
Currently with how G2's playing,
and they look for this encore with Gen.G behind him, but
they have a real chance.
So the flashless, eggless Anivia gets to live another day.
It's just like, this champion might as well be a target dummy. It can barely move, no summoner spells, no passive, but On is very good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Viper with his second arrow from a mile away, and it's another kill for Knight. Hits him with the thumbs up.
Viper's looking like Steph Curry.
Viper! 파선생님 너무 잘해요, 그냥. 아니, 그냥 BLG 겁나 잘하네, 그냥. 다들 잘해. Everyone on BLG is just insane, guys. Okay, On is space guarding, Viper's hitting every ult, winning lane every time. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Gala did win lane last game. Hold up. Okay, but like, look at this. Shun is just everywhere. Meanwhile, Knight is just absolutely destroying in the middle lane.
He walks back, plays with vision, shoots it from an area that he knows is going to be out of vision. Just now it's seen, and there's no flash, no real.
Bro, it must be so. Have you guys ever played like Jinx, Ashe? It feels so nice hitting those ults, man.
Probably almost as much as
sniping people from across the map.
Great shot from Viper.
아니 근데 진짜 애쉬 저 도파민 개떨어 진짜. 막 미드 탑에다가 궁 쏘가지고. 징크스도 그렇고 이런 거. 뚜벅이 미드.
This is psychopath behavior from On in the best kind of way. He's like, all right. You're not going back. You don't have tempo. You don't get to control anything here in this game. Shun forces the flash out of Vampire.
On is a bully, that's all.
Honestly, that close to the turret, when they're that scared.
애니비아 진짜 겁나 얄밉네. The way On plays the game is so annoying.
With no boots going behind the tier 1 tower while the mid laner is there to cancel the Olaf's base twice in a row under his tier 2. If that doesn't tell you how the game is going, I don't know what will.
Yeah, this is a little bit wild.
Oh no! Hongq fucking run. Hongq does have R though. Maybe we can look.
As BLG with a 2,000 gold lead right now. Top lane still mostly even. The majority of the lead so far in this game is Knight.
I have a Cliff Sullivan across map ult as Ashe that caught the mid laner randomly flashing, like mid laner flashing them.
At this point for JDG, this is a game
into your ult, flash into your ult maybe.
Well, you can claw your way back in. If it goes bad, you are done. Look at the gold grind here, Coinbase gold grind. Massive gold lead here for Knight. JDG at least got the first dragon, so if they can continue stacking this, you get a good roll on Soul. Maybe that could help you out. Cloud Soul, something like that would be super effective, but BLG want to contest.
Okay, JDG decide they're going to commit 4 men to this one. Remember that Tryndamere has no teleport to try to join these things. That's one thing you got to be concerned about. There's no TP.
Big issue here. Fucking 원이다요. Blue team has stolen it. No way, Knight got it. No, the wall. On is completely Knight is angry. I don't know if he can have any more kills though.
Not quite enough damage,
not enough damage.
For that one, but we do get a 1-for-1 in kills.
GG.
And the objective stolen away by BLG is tragedy for JDG.
That really hurts. I mean,
oh man, BLG.
They're not even forced to come to these objectives anymore, right? And you are the team that has really low engage. JDG needs to force them to come to him so that they can actually find these fights, find effectiveness with the Olaf. And BLG are kind of just cornering them from multiple sides.
I mean, JDG flipping the dragon here was always risky to begin with, but
I do think it was a good angle.
Viper was trying to cook the ulti, didn't work this time.
But Knight combos his twofold hex with the smite from Shun, finishes it off, gets that last hit. Then so many.
뭔가 후웨이가 또 플래시 없으니까 또 뭔가 미드에서 킬 나올 것 같은데. I think Hui's gonna get cooked again. He doesn't have flash.
Out of lane once again, and Shun is threatening him.
Yeah, have to play so afraid now because the wall from On forced his flash in the last
On,
fight.
look at On, guys. Look at On.
This is the most obnoxious Anivia.
아니 진짜 카밀 서포트도 그렇고 다들 애니비아 서포트 진짜 미쳤네 이거. 히트다 히트. Is On the best support at first sound, or do you think LeBron James? LeBron James was fucking 1v9 as well.
And especially, I mean, you're
We'll
going
figure it out
Solstice Slay,
tomorrow.
You're getting an early Oblivion Orb. You're not doing damage, right?
내일 나브로브
Utility Nivea, you're trying to be really, really annoying.
DS 온 이거 굉장히 재밌을 것 같죠?
His job is just going to be running around harassing them. And
나이트 더
does
캡스?
have his Hydra, so has that completed. So you're going to have a lot of sustain.
우리가 자주 봐왔던 그 매치업.
The problem is when even if you have a winning matchup in a 1v1,
받아는 사람들은 어떻게 해야 열받는지 너무 잘한다.
they don't have to interact with you.
게임을 그냥 열받게 하려고 하는 그런 느낌이 있긴 해 근데. I mean, I feel like when you play Bard, you kind of play the game to kind of like troll around and make enemy team mad. Literally a playstyle, by the way. Doesn't even pop his egg. Are you kidding me? 아니 계란도 안 가졌어. 계란 들고 있거든요. On has his passive egg, by the way, right now. If you look over there. Crazy, bro. I am so fucking mad about this Anivia, man. Anivia 근데 진짜 겁나 짜증난다. 와.
And he just flaps away.
Yeah, you'll remember the day you almost killed on, but for him, it was just another.
아니 플래시도 안 쓰고 힐도 안 쓰고 그냥 계란 까졌으면 그냥 죽는 건데. Viper might have to flash here though. Oh wow, the moves! Look at the moves! Damn! That was actually very clean moves from Viper. 아니 바이퍼 온 뭔가 둘 다 레전드네 무빙. ADC and support both from BLG, just having those moves, dodging everything. 방금 저기도 저였으면은 그냥 각 보다가 올라프가 Q 던지는 순간 바로 그냥 플래시 빡. 내 무빙에 자신감이 없어요. 저런 상황에서 뒤지는 거 싫으니까.
BLG has got most of the objectives here in this game. They secured all 3 grubs. They secured the Herald.
진짜 트렌다미오랑 올라프 이거 진짜 어떡하냐? 근데 슈니멜 올라프 is so fucking bad though. Is it cooked? Okay, oh he lives for now. Oh, the E flash. Oh my gosh, don't get on that flash. She's cooked. Gala is caught in the wall. Wall went away for a sec.
Has his egg if they want to try to continue chasing. Shunj is there, and that's what they got to be cautious of. The Olaf almost has his ulti ready to go again, and that is Shunj just going way too far. Overplays his hand, gets overzealous, on taking the blast cone to get away. Flash Frost does stun Genja as he tries to chase after
Viper might be cooked. Oh, look at those moves, man! Where's Junja? Or like Junja threw his axe into the netherworld.
And it's a single kill there. Finally, JDG get a punish for all the aggressive movement from BLG.
Can't blame Shun though, because he did have the most powerful member in the game, the support Anivia behind him.
Support Anivia with Swifty boots and an orb.
Exactly. He was confident that he had the follow-up he needed after seeing the mayhem that On has been putting in on this game. Has been looking good.
Support Anivia with no mana either. The Anivia was like half HP, no mana.
Back to base or back to tower. Excuse me.
Mid tower gonna be gone. That's first tower.
Viper though, the big winner here, knocks down the first tower.
허물 타워 겁나 맛있죠.
First tower. But it is, you know, massive lead for Knight, who got another kill on that bot side. And it is nearly 1,000.
On is backing out. Uh-oh, well, these skill shots are not connecting on him.
Again, he just walks away from everything.
아니 근데 신속신 애니비아가 이게 히트네. The Swifty boot is actually cooking so hard. He's able to dodge everything. I mean, yeah, he's dodging really nicely, but he's also very fast right now. He's really fast.
Hemorrhaging the game, but the problem is the turrets are low HP. They already lost the one in mid lane. They're about to lose the one in bottom lane. BLG has control over the bot side river. Their jungler's nowhere nearby.
Where was Junja aiming?
Going the BLG direction, and now Bin has fully purchased his Trinity Force. Up until
hallucination.
He was dealing with the full item Tryndamere, where he was still having components himself because he stopped off for those steel cats.
07 JDG.
Executioners. That means a really delayed first item power.
Good try.
Now he's caught up though. So the
damn, like 3-0, 3-0. Yesterday 3-0, 3-0. The day before that 3-0, 3-0.
Up towards that top side for now.
3대0, 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 3대0 막 이런 거 진짜 레전드네.
I gotta say, this is.
Oh no, yesterday was 3-1 actually.
It's gonna spawn thousands of
Leon
around the world.
got a win.
It's also a weekend right now, Azale. So that means everybody's
up as we speak.
Everybody's not at school. Everybody's not at work.
AP 결승 3대0이었어? 3대2인 줄 알았는데.
I should play some support in Nivea and
Leon won the game, yeah.
That'll go well in my game.
This is what at least
Leon could have actually won everything. They could have gone 3-0 as well.
So if you're at the edge,
they were so close. Game 1, they were basically winning the whole time and then lost. Same thing happened again actually. Game 4.
As Ben will be able to just take out this tier 1 turret here in the top lane. Now the gold is.
Oh, so what is the purpose of this Tryndamere? Asking for a friend, by the way.
On the BLG side.
Tryndamere 이번 판 아무것도 못하는 것 같은데 진짜 어떡하냐.
I don't think that BLG is going to try to rush Baron or anything
I'm trying to
like that, but we do have two-item power spike here for Viper, Kraken Slayer and Phantom Dancer, both fully completed now. You can see he cashed in on the cull for the extra.
I'm so tired today.
Over on the other side, Gala does have static plus the Hex Optics.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. That was going to be the third one if he didn't flash. So all 3 arrows aimed at Honkyu, kill.
How? Viper! How do you do that, my guy? 아니 근데 이게 이 가는 방향이 2초 후에 그 무빙을 예상하고 그 궤도로 던져가지고 like the thing is Viper is literally predicting where Hui is gonna be 2-3 seconds later as he shoots it. So Hui literally getting predicted. Viper is literally looking into the future. Like it's so impossible for Hui, honestly. 화살촉 이상했다. 역시 대한민국 화려의 그 진심인 나라.
Alright, Rift Herald summoned up, and this is one thing I did want to pay attention to this game because last game BLG's Herald
Ash?
Sadness Herald. They just
it's just unfair, honestly.
Got no value this time around. Very different
Ash rolled
this
wall, man. Just go next. The Olivia wall is so crazy. Wait a second, Gala is cooking though. No way, the flash forward from Shun. Look at the Thunder Sky cooking him. No, Gala cooked. Gala cooked. Gala cooked. I mean, they're still gonna be pretty happy, BLG. Shun dying? I don't think you're gonna be that upset. You already got 3.
He just gets walled off. He's getting whittled
You got
down,
3 for 1. 3킬 먹고 신짜오 한 명만 잃은 거면은 개이득이지. 그리고 타워까지 밀었잖아요. 와, 진짜 BLG. 확실히 트린다미 올라프는 진짜 아닌데? 근데 후이가 0킬 5대 쓰인 것도 I mean like Tryndamere Olaf champions don't even do anything. There it is, Xiaoshu is looking. Wait, let the Tryndamere cook. Oh.
But once again, it's the MVP from BLG. Support Anivia there with the wall to make sure there's no kill for Xiaoshu.
Yep, there with the wall, there with the stun. As that could have been an angle for Xiaoshu.
그냥 뭐 애니비아가 뭐 살려주고 메이킹하고 뭐 모든 걸 다 하는. Knight is cooked? Okay, flashes out. Nice flash from Knight. That's the only way I think he could live, maybe? His ult was down on cooldown, it's up now, but it's actually on cooldown. Gala's starting to do some damage on the Senna though. Stacks. 68 stacks at 22 minutes. Not the highest, but it's not like that bad, is it? It's not that bad.
TP coming in now from BLG. They know that the Tryndamere does not have his ulti. This is your chance.
Oh no, Xiaoshu is cooked, guys. Xiaoshu, be cooked. Oh my goodness, guys. What the hell, Viper?
Yeah, just another day at the range.
Sniper, Viper.
After bullseye for Viper, he has been on fire in this game, and I gotta agree with you. BLG playing almost.
상체 조합이 너무 쓰레기라고. There it is, Viper's cooked. No flash. No flash면은 그냥 올라프한테 너무 취약하다 진짜. Look at On. Look at On. He's gonna. Do they do Baron? I think they do Baron. 바로 나가였는데 이러면. GG. At least we can go to bed early, guys.
Exactly. I mean, Knight was in such a good
여러분,
position. It was good that they did go in.
칼퇴.
But now, 23 minutes in, they are on the Baron. York crushes through Baron.
Thank you,
so
BLG.
quickly. Can do a lot.
Thank you,
here with
G2.
that maiden
Go to
damage.
bed early.
BLG does not look like they'll be contested.
Right now it's
Gen.G
3 a.m. in
dead for a
Korea.
long time, and no one else here is even moving over
3
into
a.m.
the area. So this one is just going to be gone. They're already up 5K. And the Dragon probably not
Sleepy
even going to be
time.
taken. So we can see them one more time. BLG was laying a trap. You can see Knight was moving over behind them.
3대 0이 유엔인 퍼스턴드.
From Knight. But JDG find a good angle here. Ragnarok is popped. The wall was placed incorrectly there from On. Couldn't find the right angle to actually wall off.
Oh, On is dodging the axes again. On is dodging the axes again.
Back the Senna, and then Gen.G is just sectioned off from his team. Bin commits the flash. Don't know that he really needed to, but they wanted to get that kill quick, so they go to Baron.
And Baron they got, my friend. 5,500 gold lead now. The control over this bottom side river means that there's no contest for this Drake. That's 3-1 on the Drake count. Sole point from BLG.
일정이 타이트해서 그런다고.
Still for the majority of that time, or 2 minutes and 15 seconds, where BLG are going to have all this
일정이
extra
좀
pushing power. They're in the enemy
빡세긴
jungle.
해요,
They still
근데
away the blue
버스턴드.
buff. It's so hard for JDG to even breathe at this point.
You know, I was saying in draft, you know, is he going to go for an Archangels? Is he going to go for a Roa? It's Proto Belt and Nivea, of course.
Of course. What are you even talking about, Isaac? Why not go? Because it helps him do extra troll stuff.
Oh my goodness, the wall. Honkyu, is he gonna cook? No, he's fine actually. Wait a minute. What a turn from JDG, but Junji goes down. Shun, fucking wrong. No, Shun is tanking so many tower shots. He actually walks out alive there. Oh, this Nivea Qs are cooking though.
The shutdown on Knight was huge, and that's his first death the entire game. But Bin just
On is just yoinking the whole way. The moves.
The severing bolt doesn't hit On. And it looks like
I
BLG
mean,
push will be stopped for now, but even after they recall,
that's pretty good for JDG. No inhibitors lost from the Baron guys. Holding on to dear life with their fingernails.
Knows his job is just
They're
to
like,
never
no.
die to this Tryndamere. Xiaoxu working in towards that last whisper, but just doesn't feel like
I keep banging
he's
my
ever gonna
finger
get
and
to a point
hands
where he's really
everywhere
relevant
today.
in this game, because Bin is just never going to give him the opportunities to find those all-ins. So
It's because I went hiking earlier and now I'm like
gets
tired
up
as
in the
hell.
air, They do have a nice CC chain, but look at the route. It's all about the center route landing onto Knight as he goes forward to get the damage down on the Honkyu. That lands, so all the follow-up is there. The encore from Vampire, the full combo from Honkyu. They do burst him down, and look how long these routes last. As they have the Seraphine route into the Hui route.
진짜 벽이야. 아니 저 애니비아 벽 선마 Q 선마 다음에 E가 아니라 벽을 설마한 것 같은데? So I think this Anivia support is actually maxing Q, and then afterward he's maxing W. Look at that wall size. Level 11 Anivia should not have a wall that big. Usually you're gonna put points in E, and then Q.
2,000 gold lead for Viper, 1,000 gold
그러니까
lead.
E를 아예 그냥 안 올리는 것 같아요 지금. 그러니까 하나 올려놓긴 했는데 많이 안 올리는.
Xiaoxu, I was talking about how gold leads mean less in a game that has a very high emphasis on split pushing because
그냥 겁나 깔짝대면서 계속 벽 만들고 이런 역할이야. Well, look at him, look at the wall. He's just stuck there. Juicy.
Into the terrain. It's
What do you mean? 와 진짜 저 진짜 재밌어 보인다 근데. I thought this actually looks fun. Like you max Q and then you put W most point in W. You just spam W's everywhere. Humongous fall. Stop people's backs. Squish them into the wall. In game, and then even for sieging, it's actually super nice.
Those are okay objectives. Support Nivea.
애니비아 서브 무조건 나온다고 4월 LCK. 이거 근데 진짜 좋아 보임, 진짜. 포스 스탠드 4강전에 나오는 이유가 있습니다, 진짜. 맞아, 뚜벅이 상대로 당연히 대시 있고 막 이런 애들. Like, I mean, obviously, Anivia's not that good if they have like dashes, but look at that, they have Seraphine, Senna, Olaf, Hui, they're all stationary. Anivia cooks them. Yeah, the wall itself literally stops them from doing anything. So I can definitely see this being played. Even after this, we can see the play. It's not the best, obviously, if they have like Korginami or like, you know, Lucian, dashing.
Olaf has a shield, but now still has the IE. So even with that, he still gets the IE faster.
Probably the best into the Kiana.
And is going to be very, very strong right now. Knight is working in towards that 4th item. This team is ready to go. You can see.
You know the LPL editor is gonna have fun with this one, yeah.
Knowing that, hey, if we get Soul, it's probably game. We've probably won the series, and On just gonna cycle through that barrier because his flash is back up with Spellbook.
Okay, so we've got the cleanse for On. We've got so much damage on the carries of the BLG squad. And you can see in the inventory of Bin here, he does have the Caulfield plus the pickaxe, so he is getting close to having his 3rd fully completed item. As Xiaoshu just
Dragon's 130. I think BLG just has to go and do 4th Dragon, no? After bot lane, they get bot tower and then they probably rotate. 이러면 용까지, 용 영웅까지 생길 것 같은데.
Nearly insta-kills Gala. Shun's coming in to try to finish the job. Ulti for the defense as On and Knight continue to back up their jungler, but it's a lot of damage onto Shun, and he's shut down. Nice kill for Gen.G. Gala still barely staying alive now as well. 4v5 on the rift. Xiaoshu tries to flash him with Flash Frost.
Look at Xiaoshu! He's so cooked, man. Oh, good try, but Viper had it. Oh, insta flash out. 아니, 온 선수는 그냥 뭐 개성돌이네 그냥. Oh, is he cooked? Might be a bit cooked. Hope he's fine. 넌 못 지나간다. This wall is actually the Great Wall of China. 만리장성인데 만리장성? 레전드네 그냥.
JDG takes it. They're going to have the pressure from Bin at the same time to break into the base. On and Viper still hanging around, still seeing if maybe they
Look at Yorick ending the game, by the way. He's cooked! Knight got actually debated! Knight got baited! Oh, objective bounty claimed. Are they gonna do Baron then? No TP for Knights if you respawn?
The arrow play ends up being a blunder as Knight gets punished trying to kill.
I mean, I can't believe the Senna lives there. Senna가 상계 진짜 말이 안 되거든요? Senna should have get one-shotted, but then the shield and the heals coming through from Vampire and Gala. Crazy.
This might be their best shot.
Hongq coming around on the flank.
Their Baron is so slow, they're trolling a thing. They're so cooked, they all have to flash out. Howard 너무 스킬이 없습니다. 그리고 심지어 look at Seraphine just stuck in the wall and they do 0 damage to Baron.
And now the Tryndamere is trapped in the middle of everybody. He's unkillable for now, but he's got to get something. And all he gets is
GG.
BLG. They're just too far ahead. They
wow.
They complete the bear and take themselves.
그냥 지옥이야. Look at On.
JDG.
Oh, you crazy guy.
He finally runs out of mana.
Yeah,
damn.
Not gonna be able to get him. JDG, it was a valiant effort. They got a kill. They got a dragon.
Just push mid tower. Might as well grab the free Baron the enemy team gave you for free. You know, they leashed it like halfway.
And Gala without summoners could not stay alive for long enough for that Tryndamere to arrive, for that Tryndamere to really make a difference. And by the time he finally got there, he just gets CC'd.
Gala POV, can't despair. Tero, full Tero. 1, 5, and 3.
Stop the soul, but they gave over the Baron. We can watch it one more time. This is that initial play. Hongq gets pushed on the side. They just can't buy time. Look at Gala. Gala gets
look at the Baron. He's basically full HP.
Thanks to the Anivia, so he's not even involved. So the Olaf is completely sectioned off. By the time Xiaoshu arrives, just look at this. He gets caged.
Another wall here. 또 벽 때문에 지금 합류를 못해 계속 팀원들이. Every time there's a Great Wall of China blocking entire JDG champions away from my bird. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna play Anivia support and run it down probably.
And so now BLG with an 8,000 gold lead, with everybody back alive.
If enemy team bans Bard and they pick a bunch of stationary champions, I'll do it. Deal shot. Deal.
As we'll see pressure on
I mean, it's better than my fucking Alistar. My Alistar is really bad. Knight is getting cooked again! 아니, Knight은 계속 왜? Check PayPal, check PayPal, check PayPal. Knight, what's going on?
And he had his flash, but at that point he had already been rooted up, so it's too late. He tries to go between worlds, tries to bounce back, gets picked. So what was a pretty flawless game from him, he's gotten picked a few times, and now JDG know, okay, we have a slight advantage.
I mean, Gala is scaling. Let him have 116, 117 now, 118. Oh,
any and all of these plays.
I'm really loving. I know we've been joking
스택
about
그래도 세나 스택 많이 쌓았습니다. 세나 굉장히 세고요. 4 item Senna stacks. C44 cannon completed. That item is fucking busted on Senna. C44 갔죠? 겁나 세거든.
So he bounces off the wall, and because he had already been hit by a spell, you can see where they are in Viz. You see that little flicker when you hit them with a spell in Viz, so he gets rooted up, and they do get that kill. Knight had been deathless, but has been caught a couple times. BLG still fully in control. Soul's going to be on the table in a minute 20, so that's what you're looking forward to. Something we haven't touched on, though, Gall is at 120 souls, and he is closing in on his IE, so if he can get to Infinity Edge, I mean, his range is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
At a certain point in the game, I mean, we're not there yet, but at a certain point in the game, he doesn't really care about you walling him off because he's just going to shoot over the wall.
Yeah, that's the big problem. His stacking is on point here so far. At 25 minutes, the average amount of stacks in Tier 1 play is about 76. Obviously, we're very far past 25 minutes at this point, so I don't think a lot of times we might not even get to 35 minutes in a game these days. So.
He has a big number, regardless of if it's on pro pace or behind pro pace or ahead of pro pace. That's a big number. 120 is very, very scary. Normally, when you look over and you see Senna's got 100 stacks, you start sweating a little bit because it is.
Yeah, 125 stacks now for Senna. 126.
It is range, which is one of the most powerful stats in the entire game.
With the C44 cannon, broken as hell. Lover's trying to cook the arrows. It's not happening though. 바 선생님이 지금 뭔가 노리려고 하는데 점점 뭔가 BLG 이거 흔들리고 있습니다. 이게 세나 상대로 게임을 못 끝내면 안 되거든. I mean, late game Trinimir as well. Trinimir's gonna one shot.
He gets hit by any CC, it could be a game ender.
Okay, still just shots being fired back and forth. Nothing big committed here just yet. Bin is also joined up for the fight. You can see Xiaoshu on the side here as well. The Trinimir almost level 20. The York is level 20.
Is that going to be a dragon secured for BLG? I don't know, guys.
Remember that On is just going to use walls to keep everybody.
On's walls.
A little bit more time for BLG to secure the Mountain Soul. And yes, they've got it. Xiaoshu
oh, Viper getting doomed. Viper flashes out. On flashes out. He's an egg. He's egg. No way. On actually lives again. 와, 애니비가 또 살았어. 레전드네 그냥.
Missing, getting stunned out there by the flash frost. Arrow shoots out. Arrow collides. Vampire tries to be the sacrificial.
Cooked. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Look at the Great Wall of China. Look at these walls. 아니 벽이 진짜 레전드 애니비야 진짜 어떡하냐 진짜. Holy shit, that's gonna be literally one behind the game. One behind the game. Knight really wanted to lose this one. Monk. 아니 돈을 감사드립니다. 땡큐 다요. 아니 근데 이게 3대0 치고는 재밌긴 했어. 왜냐면 이게 바드도 나오고 애니비아 서포트 나오면서. Damn. It's a pretty interesting fit. 3-0 BLG, 3-0 G2. Rematch. Rematch.
Better, and what a series from On. This guy was incredible.
Oh my
you think
gosh.
about the Bard in game 1, you
Bardo.
think about the Anivia here in game
Baldo
3.
mentioned.
He was doing so
Bold
much
mention.
controlling space. It
Congratulations,
was a
BLG.
draft pick here. Incredible
Good
stuff
luck
from
into
BLG.
G2.
Lounge,
Good luck.
What do you got?
An urge to play Proto Belt to Nivea, I think.
Me too. Me too.
I'm not, but
he did
Swifty
a
Boots.
build from the
Swifty
LPL
Boots,
upper
Slay,
bracket
Protobalt,
where
Olivia.
He
Okay.
went Roa that time. So you know, this time he decided I don't need to do damage.
역대급 진짜 빠른 태겐 맞습니다. 코빠라님. 오늘 설마 이게 빠른 태겐이긴 한데 이렇게 될 줄이야. Good try, JDG. And they try to cook it. I feel like they overcooked the comp a little bit. Olaf Trinimir. I don't know, Tabe was trying to like overcook the draft a little bit there. 트린다미어 올라프 이거까지는 괜찮았는데 애니비아가
I haven't seen many Anivia support games.
He didn't die as well, which is crazy, especially On, who is this player who in his career has sometimes been, I mean, he was playing this game so aggressively.
You don't play Anivia support without
Oh,
being
finally you can sleep. You're gonna go to bed.
In order to practice this.
Good idea. I should sleep too.
He was so aggressive, but never went down once. So I mean, just a crazy performance.
I'm actually shocked.
Maybe we ended a bit early, guys. I am actually super tired today. What do you think, chat?
He did play this in the upper bracket.
What do you think? Tomorrow is a big pace day, though. Tomorrow finals, G2, BLG.
Especially we saw that
same time, guys. Honest POG, yeah, 197. How do you even vote for anybody but Owen? Okay, Viper did have some good arrows here and there.
But
True.
he walls off Hongyu from.
이거는 그냥 오은 100% 나왔어야 되는데 빠.
Because if he gets in there, that fight probably looks completely different.
SMH. 내일을 위해 픽 푸셨어. 저는 근데 오늘 좀 빠른 퇴근을 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 등산을 했어가지고 좀 다리도 아프고 빨리 좀 쉬고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같아서. Anyways. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today. COSTREAM. If you did, make sure to follow if you haven't already followed the channel and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. 팔로우 아직 안 하신 분들 한 번씩 남겨주면 감사하겠습니다.
What we're calling the
켜주가 스몰.
Ash and Nivea bottom lane.
You guys.
Like Frost Sisters or something.
Frost Sisters, yeah. I mean, these arrows were just this setup being there.